Yo, 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 what's going on? How y'all making it, man? Y'all come on in here, man. Come on in here. My show messed up. I couldn't get my intro on. But y'all come on in, man. Y'all see what's up. Y'all see what time it is. Y'all see what it's on this morning. Let's get into it. For real. Man, y'all come on in. Wipe your feet off. Ring the bell. Y'all know what time it is. Come on in here. Let's get it. You see what time it is, man. Let's talk about it. Let's get it. We got some people on the clock yesterday, on film, on video, doing their thing. Y'all come on in, man. Come on in, man. Let's get it. Hey, I see y'all, man. Earl Locklear, I see you out there, man. Chris, JP, D Cash, Chris. What's going on, man? Y'all come on in, man. Y'all keep coming on in. I got you. I see you. Keep on coming in. I got you this morning. We're going to get into it. We're going to talk about it. I may say a couple things, man. I'm going to go ahead and give out a disclaimer. Red Swarm, I see you out there. Relax and talk sports. Hey, man, if it's like this. If you rock with me, you rock with me. My opinion is solely my opinion. I'm going to go ahead and give the disclaimer. My opinion is solely my opinion. I don't care. I go on to any other show. Y'all don't see me flip flopping. You know where I stand. I stand on my square. I know football. I've been watching football. Like I told people, I'm a football junkie. I know there's other football junkies. Football junkies out there like Texas Swarm, like Red Swarm. They football junkies out there, man. People might talk about me in other chats. People might talk about me on other platforms or what have you. This is the only thing I'm asking for this season. You got people that I don't like what y'all say. I'm unsubscribing or whatever. Oh well. Oh well. When you come back, when you come, cause you will be back. When you come back, middle of the year, end of the year, whatever, sub back up. When you come to the realization, damn, they knew what they were talking about. See, I see you, Elizabeth Lasser, how you doing? When you come back and you come to the realization, damn, they knew what they was talking about. My delivery might be a little raw, uncut, unfiltered. You know, this is football we talking about. Hey, it's football. I ain't no need to baby it, Rocky Two flavors. Ain't no need to baby it. Ain't no need to rock it and coddle it and wrap it up in a blanket. Tell you what our team don't let. I'm not trying to let these jokers pull the wool over your eyes. If you think this and you think that, I'm giving you the real because I research it, I look at it. I'm gonna tell you how I see it. If it come out to be that way, just hey, sub back up and say, yo, I don't want I told you so or anything like that. Just say, just listen to the old boy. Let it soak in. We can have a difference of opinion. You're invited. That's why the link is dropped all the time over here. You invited to come on in, wipe your feet off, but don't bring that bullshit up in here. You hear me say it every time. I don't want to hear that all that old crazy mess. If you back your stuff up with facts from the eyes, from the numbers and stuff, I don't have anything else to do but listen to what you're saying. My mind can be changed if I see something different. All right, that's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. That's the disclaimer. That's the warning, warning, warning. Let's get into it. Let's talk about it. We're in here this morning. Often imitated, never duplicated. That old boy, the GOAT. All right, let me get at you. Hey, man, they had their owners meeting down in Florida. They laid back on the golf course just chilling. They made some rule changes. Once again, messing with the integrity of this game, trying to get more scoring opportunities for the offense, putting the defense at a disadvantage. What the leave this game alone, owners. Leave this game alone. That's one thing I'm telling y'all. Stop putting your hand in this game, that this great game that they have played, that I have played, that I love. Stop putting your little 2 cents into it. Leave it alone. Hey, guess what? People actually get hurt playing this game. They have for years. I'm sorry, it happens. It's a physical sport. It's a physical game. It's not tag, it's not flag. It's full body tackle, pads, helmets, everything. Physical sport, physical contact. So this hip tackle, bring down. Supposedly, people have got bottom extremity injuries. So they're outlawing it. You're going to be fine. Mostly wide receivers, once they get to that second, third level, your safety hits, your corner hits, stuff like that, takedown. This is to help the offense and kind of handicap the defense to me. You guys have heard about it. You can go in depth about it. You're going to see more about it this year. They're going to talk. That's just like the kickoff and all that. They messed with that the other year. And, so every year out of this owners meeting has come some type of rule change or some type of rule twitch that is dialed up to advance the offense because people want to see more scoring. I was told on another show, man, forget the defense. I just want to see some more scoring. So I guess we ain't supposed to stop nobody when you start seeing all this. That's why I don't watch basketball. All that flipping and flopping and mess like that. Y'all, it messed up basketball. Messed up professional basketball because they wanted to see more scoring. This is not soccer, y'all. It's football. Football. You not gonna want to see the throw a bomb, go score, boom boom. You score me, you score. Y'all not gonna like that. You're not gonna you're not gonna like that type of football. You're not gonna like that type of football. But hey, these 32 owners is saying that's what you guys want to see out there. They telling us what we want to see. You know what I'm saying? It's their league. I own it. I paid the billions of dollars to do it. That's what they want to see. Man, I see y'all keep coming on there. Anthony Brown, what's going on, boy? I see you out there. I see you. Honky Dory, I see you. I see you. But that's one thing. That segues into better quarterback play. If you had better quarterback play, they would get the ball out to the playmakers and score anyway. You just got to get your offense to the level of these defenses out there. You got to get your offensive line to the level of what these defensive linemen are playing. You got to get your running backs and your wide receivers to the level of these corners and these linebackers. That's all it is to it. The defense had a set of rules they've been playing with since the day the lights was turned on the game. The offense have a set of rules they were playing with since the lights got turned on this game. A defensive lineman can use his hands. Offensive lineman cannot. You know that. Do they have a disadvantage or advantage? No. That's the way the game been played for years. You're killing me with this, man. So that, like I said, that segues into another one of my talking points. I just said linemen and I said receivers. So they graded the other day. This is the NFL. Now, this is not me. Some people think when I put these grades out there and I put these power rankings out there, that's not mine. These are the NFL. I'm reading this back off to you guys. Okay. They said Brian Burns deal that the Giants got an A plus. Huh. Well, the Giants got an A plus for that deal, giving us a 2, a future 5, and a flip flop 5. Yeah, they did for a premier edge rusher. Some of y'all didn't like it, whatever, but now you hear all. I'm not even gonna get into that because we don't talk, and y'all know my position. Like I told you earlier, the disclaimer: I'm not a flip flopper. I stand on my square. I stand on my square. Okay, the Giants got an A plus for that deal. They gave us a D minus. Y'all already see what they're telling you how we handled this mess was just messed up. People ask us on a national platform, what the hell was we thinking? Okay, on the Deontay Johnson deal. Think about it now, what I just said, the Brian Burns deal. We could not come to an agreement for the money and things like that. So we had to get him out the door. So we took a D minus, and the Giants ended up getting an A plus. So on the Deontay Johnson deal, come on, Omar, man. You're killing me, baby. You're killing me, Omar. You're killing me, man. I know every time I say Brian Burns, you go there. You're killing me, cool. I'm just telling you. I'm just reporting on the facts. If I had my computer here today, I will put the screen up and actually show you guys the grades. Okay, I'm telling you what they're telling we got. They put the grades out there for everybody. You got Kansas City got grades, Philly got grades, Jacksonville got, everybody got graded. I can't help we got finesse, hoodwink, bamboozle. I can't help that. All right. Now, the Deontay Johnson deal. They said we got an A minus, and Pittsburgh got a D, meaning Pittsburgh got fleeced, finessed by us. Because why? They had to get Deontay Johnson out the door, just like we had to get Brian Burns out the door. That goes back to what Morgan was asked yesterday. If y'all seen the satellite feed interview, they straight up asked him. It was Joe Persons or Newton or somebody straight up asked him, a filer, one of those beat writers. And that's a lot of those guys I like the quote behind because they're actually in the building. They asked him, what about all the reports coming out of Pittsburgh about Johnson arguing with players, arguing with coaches, being a locker room distraction? Well, they told us, Dan Morgan said that they did their due diligence, that this is a small league. They talk to people, and I guess they still like that. And they want to go through with the deal. I'm not saying it in so many words what Morgan said or how he said it, but pretty much they said that They're going to look past that. That's what I took from it. Now, if anybody want to say, what, those are my words, that they look past it. But the words that were said, he said this was a small league. Pretty much they knew what was going on. They know the problems that he had, but they're going to look past it. A lot of questions to me were of, not questions, but answers were evasive yesterday. They asked the guy a lot of straight up questions, and he danced. He danced around a lot of those questions. Yes, he did. You guys come up here and we do the free fall part of this show, and I asked you, hey, he danced around a lot of those questions. Another thing they asked him about, the Derek Brown. Don't get yourself in the same position that you was in with Brian Burns come next year. What are y'all going to do with his extension? Giving this guy his money when time come to pay him. Well, we had some off-camera conversations around here at Black Cat Panther podcast. And we come to a consensus that, we don't have a second and things like that come next year, thinking that we'll be in some type of way with the wins and losses that come out of this season. And we may have to get rid of Derek Brown. I know y'all keep talking about, build around that. If they wanted to do that, or if they were going to do that, or if they had the hopes and assumption about doing that, before you extend them right now, you go ahead and cut a long-term deal. Right now. They're on the market to see what's going on. What the temperature, they're checking the temperature out there right now to see what this guy's going to bring in the market, to see what his numbers is, the whole nine. Because don't y'all forget that a check was wrote. The credit card was used this year right here for Hunt and Lewis and some other guys. And we took some money on the chin behind letting some other guys walk or getting cut. Don't forget about that. And I see you right there, Omar. You asked me about moving out to 33. Well, I'm going to tell you something. There was a new mock draft come out with insider guys once again. This is not me. Y'all better bet your ass that there's going to be a lot of trading on draft night. There was a lot that, see, a lot of people don't even look at things that don't affect the Carolina Panthers, but you got to look at the whole landscape of the NFL when you look at it. Look at the whole landscape because everything, it's only 32 teams. Everything affects everybody. When this people make a move to get this person, that's going to knock that, especially when you're talking about the draft. Like I keep telling y'all, Game of Thrones, man. Dragging eggs, making moves. You make moves to try to get to the throne. What's the throne? The Super Bowl championship, the Super Bowl game, to go play in that game. Only 2 teams left when they start all 32. And then you make moves, you backstab, you kill people, you knock people out, you win, you do whatever you got to do all season, all 17 weeks to be the only team left on that throne. That's what I'm talking about. They hold on one second, y'all. Let me get my position. Let me get my position. And I get it to y'all. Okay. I'm gonna mark it down. That first, second, and third pick is going almost like you would think. Washington may swap with Chicago. That might happen. They get Caleb, they take Jalen, cause Chicago really don't want Chicago going to get a dynamic or their future quarterback to go with some of these guys. Chicago is setting up that number 9 pick is going to be more important than that number 1 because they know they're getting a quarterback regardless. You understand what I'm saying? So that number 9 pick is going to be a receiver to go with this guy or some type of offensive lineman to help this guy. So if anything goes, they just want to get a pick to swap one. They're not going no further down than 3, so they can get one of those 3. But after that, they're projecting that the Minnesota Vikings make a move for that number 4 position. Arizona been dangling that thing out there all year because Arizona is in a rebuild and they doing it right. They doing it through the draft. Arizona do this thing like they projecting to do. Arizona have 3 picks in the first round. See, Dan Morgan said it about 3 times yesterday. You build through the draft. You build through the draft. But they're not actually doing that, y'all. They're throwing smoke in me. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that. I'm walking myself. I put myself a little bit by Apple ahead of the car. Right? These jokers throwing smoke and mirrors at us. Y'all start looking at some of these other organizations that's actually doing it right. Hold on one.
Make sure on your way in, everybody, come on in, like the video, do us the illustrious favor, like the video, show us that love on your way in. It's your boys in the building, man. Y'all already know what time it is. Y'all see it in the chat. The subscriber mode has been turned on. If you're a subscriber, you can definitely chat to your heart's content. If not, that means you must subscribe to the channel. So do us that favor. Come on in and subscribe. Quite frankly, shout out to everybody in the chat as well. I see y'all over there, man. What's going on with y'all today, man? How y'all feeling? What's up with you, Lizzie? Welcome to Goat Talk Tuesday edition. Showing the goat love over here on Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. Make sure y'all do that.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, y'all, man. If I have I have a job. I got a business I be trying to run. So I get phone calls periodically. But this is where I was at. But Minnesota getting ready to make a play on a quarterback, a guy called J.J. McCarthy. And we told you over here that J.J. would be a first rounder. We told y'all over here that. But people didn't want to, they didn't want to listen to what we were saying. Minnesota's going to make that play on J.J. He more likely to be the 4th guy coming out. That was throw back down to the Los Angeles Chargers, who going to get Marvin Harrison Jr. And then I'm gonna skip down a little bit. That carries Arizona to the first pick. They're gonna trade with the Atlanta Falcons. This like I said, these people are in the know and they listen to the whispers and the stuff that's coming out of these different organizations. They talking to people every day, y'all. The owners was just at a meeting with each other. They was agents and all kind of other people over there at that meeting too. GMs and everything like that. All these people talking. So Arizona take their first pick and they go get Roma Doomsday, which is the third receiver coming up off the board. Marvin Harris, Malik Neighbors, Roma Doomsday. They wanted a receiver with that they knew that they probably wasn't gonna get Marvin. They trying to get picks. They rebuilding through the draft. They actually doing that. Now, what the Carolina Panthers are trying to do, they're trying to mimic or mock Miami. You got all these shift. Look at Miami. These shifty, smaller, getting in the hole, route running receiver. We're gonna be a bootleg version of Miami. Now, yeah, I said it. Like I say, I'm not gonna apologize for nothing I say. Meet me at the season if you want to talk about it. For if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be wrong standing on my square. If I'm right standing on my square. I've did enough research that I can open my mouth and talk about it intelligently. I got the numbers. I got the tape. Matt Rule, look at the tape. Look at the tape. Look at the tape. Look at the tape. I gotta go look at the tape. That's what type of time I'm on. I'm looking at the tape. I watched enough of the tape. I got the same all 22 that everybody else got. I paid for it. Huh? Bootleg version of the Miami Dolphins. Bootleg Tyreek, bootleg Jalen Waddle. They got us. We looking at maybe getting Lad McConkey, still in that 5'11", 6-foot range, route running receiver. Technical guy, technician. Turn the speed on, turn the speed off. You went and got the two guards. I didn't like the way we did it. The money that was spent, the credit card that was thrown out there. A lot of you guys do. A lot of you guys want to do whatever it takes for Bryce. You want to go on the offensive. You want to neglect the defense, and you wanna sit there and not play complimentary ball. You hear me say this, and I'm gonna repeat a lot of my sayings that I say all the time. Complimentary ball. That's what wins championships. Not unless you have those type of guys that have ascended the football spectrum, like the cat that won the champion, that was holding up the championship, like the dude that's on the throne right now by the name of Mahomes. Make no mistake about it, everybody else is chasing Patrick Mahomes. And one thing we do not have is a Patrick Mahomes behind center. I say it again, we do not have a Patrick Mahomes. That dude ain't even as good as Tua Tonga Valoa. Yeah, I said, that's why I said a bootleg version of Miami. And your Miami Dolphins that's in the chat listening to this right here, don't beat yourself on the chest because y'all ain't did nothing either. Because that guy, he ain't nobody to write home about. He ain't nobody to write home about. Tua, he's living in Mike McDaniel's system, and they're easy to beat. Go back and look at their schedule, y'all. This is where my proof comes in. Anybody that has the corners or the physicality on defense. That's why they're trying to kill the owners meeting. That's what the physicality on defense. Cause you got these all-world defensive players out there. These guys are athletes, and they're killing some of these wannabe diva offensive players. If half your damn offensive wide receivers, some of these running backs will stop trying to be so pretty, holding the ball, dancing, and spinning around, and start running through people's chests, then you wouldn't have to go up there to Florida every year in March and change the rules to the game we've been playing out here for 100 plus years. When you get ready, there you go, KK. When you get ready to bump these niggas and come up on them and jam they shit, they can't take it. They pretty boys, they divas. So watch it. The next time they get ready to go to Miami or wherever in Florida and change, you ain't gonna be able to touch nobody at the line of scrimmage. They're gonna outlaw that. They're gonna outlaw that. Panther 3, Elaine, man, appreciate you for that 299 super sticker there, my boy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Salute you. I see you out there. I see you out there. But they're gonna stop jamming people at the line of scrimmage. Keep it up, and we'll be playing some type. Well, I guess Bryce Young will be able to play then because he'll be wearing a red jersey. He'll be wearing a red jersey, and he'll be able to tell 6'6" Robert Hunt, "Hey, move out the way so I can see," and then he'll be able to throw it to his receiver. "Hey, bro, can you mind moving over a little bit? Hold that block over there, move over a little bit." That's what it'll come to. And then we'll be able to play a 5'11", 185-pound quarterback back there. Because the physicality of the game will be gone. Hey, there go Elaine turning them up again, man, with another 299 super sticker. We got Rocket Blue with a 299 super sticker. Hey man, I appreciate y'all for the support of the channel. Please wipe your feet off. Please ring the bell. This goal just keeping me on the air. Keeping me on there. If you want to hear this real, holla at. Support the channel. Thank you. Once again, you don't know how far that goes. So, getting back the some of these trades, I get off, man. I get passionate. Y'all know me. Y'all know what type of time I'm on. But I'm telling you where shit getting ready to go, and I'm telling you how they getting ready to do. Another thing they talked about, man. They asked Dan Morgan a question, and then this is what I got pissed. This is where I really started to get pissed when they asked him about the tight end position. Man, sometimes when I be like, "Oh damn, oh man, I'm right there with Demo. I'm right there with Demo." I start calling him Demo. Go ahead, Dan. Then when he do stupid shit or answer stupid questions, like say Tommy Tremble, whatever his name is our starting caliber tight end. Well, there go Mike with a super sticker. I see you out there, Mike. I'm getting ready to open it up in a little bit there, my boy. I know your mouth is just watering, ready to go. Carolina Logic with the 3-month membership, man. Telling y'all to hit the like button. Y'all, hey, I'm gonna get off for one more second. Black Cat After Dark was successful. We had a members only for the members by the members Thursday nights at 6:30. Woo! You talking about a hot show last Thursday? Oh my God! Y'all better become a member, man. You're missing it. You're missing it. You're missing it. You're missing it. Black Cat After Dark, members only, by the members for the members. The chat was popping. Everybody was coming on, was popping. Hot, hot, hot. The rawest football show on the internet. Period. Period. Yo, so let me get back. I get off subject. Y'all know how I do.
Yeah. You bring up
But
Bryce Young and you
Tommy
can't stay on
Tremble.
subject.
No, I'm talking about Tommy Tremble's ass and Dan Morgan.
Yeah.
Dan Morgan pissed me off. They gonna yet again sit there and just neglect the tight end position. Now, 2 years in a row, a team with one of the baddest tight ends in football hoisted up that Lombardi. I'm tired of sitting home in February, y'all, behind dumb shit. I promise you I am. The day's game, you gotta have a tight end involved. We ain't had a damn tight end since Greg and Wesley Walls around this mother. Man, come on, man. Tommy Tremble ain't it, bro. And then he talk Ian Thomas.
Come
Ian
on, Go.
Thomas.
Stop all that crying, Go. Stop all that goddamn crying. Stop it.
Mute
Your
your ass.
man say he got Tommy Trimble. Everybody here say they believe in him. So hey, here we go. You gotta get a man a shot.
Q. I gave everybody a public service announcement when I got on here. And I told them, you ain't got to come back to me and say, go, you were right, go, you were this and that. Just come back and listen to me. Come back and listen to me about week 8. About week
Yeah,
8.
yeah, yeah.
About
About
week
week 8,
8.
huh? About week 8, huh?
See if you still believe in, see if you and Q's ass still believe in Tommy Trimble. Okay?
Now who
Because
the
they
fuck
acting
said
like
Q believe?
you just said it. You just said it.
Excuse me.
You just said it. You sitting there talking behind Dan Morgan. This man said he believe in this, that. You just said it. So they talking
Well,
like
there
they
you go.
you
There
got
you go. Which your ignorant
you
ass
got
can't understand nothing
some,
I just said.
some good tight ends in this draft right here that we can get in the late third, fourth round. Guys were talking, y'all were talking about trade backs. That's where that trade, if we trade back that 33, that's where that pick gonna end up being. That
So
pick could end
you
up
you, you,
being a
you don't
tight
believe you
end.
don't believe in your goddamn Morgan. You don't believe in your guy. That's your
I
guy.
just told you, sometime
Your guy.
he flip floppy. I'm talking, I'm getting ready to put up a new
Your
saying
guy.
called flip floppy. Flip
Your
floppy.
motherfucking guy. You
Flip
don't believe in him.
floppy. Thank
Huh?
you, Andrew. Thank you,
You don't
Andrew,
believe in him.
for that $5 super
You
chat.
got one
Andrew
job to do.
said, talk that shit, go. Bryce will need a ladder. Now,
you
Andrew
you
sit here,
you you
Andrew is the
believe.
voice of reason. That's
Yeah.
what I
That's
believe.
all cute. That's cute and cuddly. I don't give a fuck. You said now Dan Morgan was your guy at one time. Now you can't stand the ground and walk on. Now you won't leave that little motherfucker alone. And now you're talking about Ian Thomas ain't shit. The man just get a playbook. Let him. Dan Morgan believe in the nigga.
When Q after the draft, I will give you a whole roster, and I will tell you who ain't shit, who should have been cut. I will tell you that. Right now,
Mm,
they doing a lot
mm,
of things around here. Flip
mm,
floppy, flip floppy.
mm.
Y'all, that's the thing. Flip floppy.
We the Panther
They
flip
they can't.
floppies. I mean,
They
why are
they,
you
they, they,
surprised?
they like this. You know how they used to say that about them boys? How they say they was like this? That mean they like that. They flip
Yeah,
flop.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing gets by you,
And I
Sherlock.
just say them
Nothing get by
boys.
you.
Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say them boys. Them boys. They flip floppy.
Mm-hmm.
They fine as jelly. They can't hold
Mm-hmm.
no thank you, is what I'm trying to tell you.
I hear you loud and clear, but sitting here crying about the motherfucker ain't gonna make it no better.
Well,
Come up with a
I didn't
strategy.
okay. I'm
What a
glad you said
strategy
that.
is. What we gonna
Glad
do?
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Okay? What we're gonna do is what we should have done. They hit us with this bush talking about we rebuilding. The dude Dan Morgan say we're gonna rebuild through the draft. We're gonna rebuild. How we doing that with 6 picks, Q? And then how we gonna do that when you just spent 100 and some odd million that's got to be paid back over a period of 5 years? When the time comes to get
Well,
the
well,
free
well,
agent,
well. It's simple. Go.
go
It's
ahead,
simple.
get
They
the.
getting ready to get rid of your star D tackle
I
that they
said that
have
earlier.
that they've been lying so much about getting everything together with. They're gonna get rid of this motherfucker and get some more picks for next year. It's clear as day. They have no agenda of signing none of these motherfuckers. That's why he started stuttering when Sheena Quick asked him that goddamn question and he couldn't answer. They're getting ready to get rid of this nigga. So you might as well get yourself together.
And
You're
and
gonna have
and,
a
and
full
what Q
team
is
full of young picks.
what Q is alluding to is Sheena asked him a direct question. Like I said yesterday via satellite, cause Dan is down there in Florida at the owners meet. Asked him a question via satellite. What y'all gonna do about Derek Brown? You end up in the same position you was with Brian Burns. You linger this thing out, and this boy start feeling a certain type way about his money and his agent. Guess what? Guess what they said? Somebody else will pay him. Like somebody paid Christian McCaffrey. Like somebody paid DJ Moore. Like somebody paid Brian Burns. And look what that got us on other teams. Now DJ is a certified one over there in Chicago. Y'all didn't want to call him that. Christian McCaffrey this year, oh, he was only the best back in football. And I tell y'all this, and I'm telling y'all this. Brian Burns will have double-digit sacks that y'all was worrying about. He'll have them this year right there in New York. He'll have them. Guarantee it. I put money on it any day of the week. But see, we only get rid of our ones when it come time to pay them. They ask
Well,
them what you gonna do
we get
with
rid of
Derek Brown.
ones. We get rid of everybody that's worth of value because that's the best way fans think we should build a team. So everybody who want to cry and talk about they don't want to pay nobody and this what the fuck you want. So I knew it after they didn't sign Burns, they ain't gonna sign Derek Brown either. So you might as well strap your seatbelt on because you're going for a ride. This shit right here is going to take us on a ride. Now he's steady being adamant on saying we're gonna build through the draft. Well, how the fuck else you gonna do that? You gonna get your little 6 draft picks this year, and then you gonna look to try to move Derek Brown for some more draft picks. That's what's gonna happen.
Yes, sir. And I 100% believe in it. I 100% believe in that.
Yeah.
That's the way it's getting ready to go down, y'all. Because right now, if you're in a rebuild, but it seems like to me they're trying to do retooling and rebuilding at the same time. The approach that they taking that I've never seen it. I've never seen the approach. Either you burn it down, get picks. Like I said, Arizona gonna have 3 picks, y'all. 3 picks in the first round. If they make the moves they projecting to make. That's how you do it. Then you coming up where they already got their quarterback, they paying their quarterback. So they burn it down, they get these other players. You go into free agency and you get a little piece here and a little piece there. If we'd have went into free agency and got one guard, kept our center, because I'm not saying it no more about the center, about the Bradley Bozeman thing, whatever. Go read the article. It was some stuff said that he didn't like the philosophy of what was going on around there. It was about Bryce Young, this and that. Bradley Bozeman had to go. Okay, go read the articles. It's out there. It's out there. So now you got Austin Corbett, who's had an ACL, MCL tear on the same damn knee, playing center. Let's see how that works out. A guy that missed all year last year. Let's see how that works out. Then you're going to draft yet another fifth rounder, which this is a good draft for big men, for center, for linemen. It's one of the best in years. But let's see how that works out for, because you're not gonna go get Graham Barton from Duke. You're not gonna go get the best of the best out of this class. You're gonna go get a fourth or a fifth rounder, like we do.
Now,
Then you go
right here, AJ
go
Brooks.
ahead.
He said, I'm confused. It's like y'all don't realize we're in cap hell this year with Burns. Next year we're gonna have money thanks to Tillers. We will pay Brown or we will trade him. What you gotta understand is we were not a cap hell because nobody on this team got fucking paid. There's nobody on this team with a long-term extension. There's nobody making over $20 million. So therefore, we are not in cap hell. Why you think they wouldn't have paid $100 million to a guard? That right
150
there.
million in guards, 150 million offensive line and 250. How in the fuck we in cap hell? How in the fuck you get what they
uh,
brought in Brad Willis to go get the money? Come on, man, y'all got to stop this. Y'all got to stop it, man. God damn, this motherfucker thought we in cap hell. We gonna be in cap hell because we went and gave him 150 million. You could have got one guard, and then got the red. That's how you rebuild a team. You're not winning shit this year. And I done gave you the public service announcement, and I just had to tell you raw. You're not winning shit this year. You think you getting ready to, but you're gonna be sadly mistaken out this motherfucker. God
yeah.
damn.
What you also got to understand is the money that you were going to pay Derek Brown long term, you just gave it to your guard. That signifies right there you won't be able to pay Derek Brown for next year. Where you think the money that you got, yeah, I know you think the cap is going to increase every year, but
Yeah.
also the long term money for your guard.
Will you stop for
Huh?
1 second and repeat that, Q? Can you repeat that? Can you please
Okay,
repeat
okay.
exact what
The
you
money
just
that you were going to give Derek Brown
said?
for a long term extension on a 5 year deal, which he has earned with a Pro Bowl nod, you gave it to a non Pro Bowler, 5 years, $100 million to protect Bryce Young. And granted, like I said, yes, you needed a guard. And that's what we always say. We always needed a guard, but there was a smarter way to go about it. But you just fucked up paying Derek Brown in the long term. That's why when Sheena Quick asked him that question yesterday, he was a
That's
little
what she
caught
asked.
off. He was a little caught off guard because
That's what.
he thought that shit would fly up under the radar. That they were shopping Derek Brown right now and nobody would know about it. Come on, bro. What, you think we stupid? Come on,
Yeah.
man. This
The
cat
reason why
right
it's
here
all
is
you
going to
had.
be for about 25 million per year at D tackle. And like I said, you can't pay him now because you just paid the guard the same money. And I don't know if you guys know, but there is a cap, and you can't look. You can't afford to pay one without the other. Now you just gave one out after 2 years. So think about it. You saying right now we're gonna have to give him a 5th year option, and we could tag him if need be if this Hunt guy don't work out. So they're playing a little bit of Russian roulette. That's what they're playing around here. They hoping
No,
that this
no, no,
guy
no. It
don't
ain't
work
Russian
out.
roulette. It ain't Russian roulette. You playing with the repo man. When you can't pay the bill, the repo man come get your shit, Q. That means you ain't gonna pay your shit to be fucked up. You understand what I'm saying? That's called a repo man. Y'all know what time it is right there. Hey, y'all, like the boys say, you from the streets. You from
Yes,
the street.
sir. Yes, sir. Shout
Yeah,
out to everybody in the
you know
chat.
what
AJ
time it is.
Brooks. What's up, Uncle Bryce? What's going on with you?
Y'all,
Good to see
y'all,
you.
y'all, y'all hear
Logic.
that?
What's
Y'all hear
happening?
that, man? I'm gonna open this damn thing up, man.
Uncle
And y'all
Bryce
won't
in the
come up.
building.
Y'all won't come up here, man. Y'all come on up here. I ain't gonna be long. 'Cause I see you getting my pressure up. Y'all want to play with me. Y'all want to play with me today. I see this ain't gonna be shoots and ladders and candy canes and all that other bullshit. You want to play with me today? You want to play with me? Think it's a game. But Q just told you, and he had just explained that just as beautiful as day. You had They gave you 30 million on an increase for this year. You ain't had but almost 30. They gave you almost 60. Where in the hell you get the 150 from? You borrowed it. You borrowed it. You made cut because you didn't make no cuts and this and that. When you cut Von Bell, you was in the whole 9 because of June 1st money you didn't want to give it to go on this year. When you cut who was the other cat that was gonna cause us 9 that was gonna cause us 9 Q.
You talking about the
But
safety?
Von
Uh,
Bell was gonna cause us 9. There was another nigga that was gonna cause us 9 that we cut.
Hayden Hurst or Bozeman?
Hurst. There you go, Hurst. There you go, Omar. Appreciate it. Was
damn,
gonna cause
Omar
us,
up here. Omar,
but
we are not talking about Brian Burns. There
No,
was.
Go did. Yes, Go did. Go said he want to put some money up. I'm
We
trying to
know
see
you
what he
only come to
talking
talk
about.
about Burns. You only come to talk about that right there.
I
Go
see you
ahead.
there. You say you want to put 30. Fuck it, Omar. Omar, who the hell you think you dealing with, man? I'll go
Goat,
for
I
the
know your money
13.
good. I know
I'll
your money
go
good.
for the 13, man.
You want to do
If
13? You
I
want to
say
do
something,
13 sacks?
I ain't no flip floppy motherfucker. We'll go for the 13.
We
No,
could do
fuck
it.
that. You ain't set no
10
motherfucker
plus. Just give him 10 plus.
Nah, I ain't
I
giving you
tell you
10
right here,
plus
you
now.
ain't
I
set.
give you 10.
Yeah. No, you talk all that shit.
Nah,
You
Yeah,
talk
10.
now
all
you
that
don't want
shit.
to
Get
Brian
that
Burns
10
can
all
get you
y'all
plus.
10.
put yeah,
Brian
yeah,
Burns can get
all
you
You
y'all
10.
put
I
said
can't
about
get you
Burn. You
13.
said
50.
Burns is a B plus motherfucker. So guess what?
Yeah,
B
A
B
B
pluses
plus
can get you
motherfucker ain't gonna
10.
get you no 10 plus.
Yes, he can.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
he can. B
well
plus
give
can get you 10.
how do
Oh,
okay,
okay.
ho.
Got
No,
him. Got him.
DJ Wamba is a B motherfucker. He only got 8 in
Okay,
his
so
lot.
so Wanham is a B.
That's
He
a
got
B.
you 8. A B plus gets
That's
you a
a
10,
B.
and then an A gets you 12 to 15. That's where an A
Okay, so
is.
we said 10 plus. So that's an A. Because you
Let's
said a
do
B
let's
plus
no
So
get
no
you
no
you
no
so
no
8.
you
no
say A's get you 15.
no. A's get you 12. Q. A's get you 12. Get you 12
I go,
sacks.
okay. Well, I'll go with the
So
12.
so by listening to you this shit, that mean Bosa ain't A.
Who?
No, he ain't no A.
He
Nick
only
Bosa
had
or
10.
Joey?
He only had
Hey,
10.
hey,
Okay, yeah,
oh
yeah.
no.
Hey, but
You
hey,
know,
No,
you
no,
you
got
know,
to think about no
Just
Q.
listen to what you
No,
said.
no,
I'm just
I
listening to
think,
what you said.
but Q,
Fuck we talking about?
how many times has Bosa got you 12? He didn't get you that this year, but he has more
He
than
had an
Burns ever
18
got.
sack season. He had
Burns
a 15
Burns
sack
only has
season.
1 year,
And he had
year,
two
man.
10 and two 10 plus sack seasons. That's all he had. He only been in the league for 5 years.
yeah, 5 years.
Hey
He just
man.
got the money
Goddamn.
this year. Now, oh my, you do know that 7.5 consistently, right, in about a 10 to 13 year career, get you in the Hall of Fame. You do know that, right?
I hope you're not talking about
Don't
Burns'
start
Hall of Fame,
studying
because
now.
I'm not.
Don't start that
No,
studying shit.
Hey, no,
I'm talking about niggas in the Hall of Fame. That's what the hell I'm
Brian
talking
Brian Burns ain't even scratch an All Pro yet. You talking about
about.
Hall of
Okay,
Fame? That man ain't even an All
okay.
Pro. That all he got is Pro
Uh,
Bowls that he got voted on as a secondary. But go off, man.
I'm sorry. He was a starter one year. I mean,
I remember last year when I was talking to y'all about J.C. Horn being injury prone,
what
and
is,
y'all tried to argue me
what is
about
it with
that.
your love your hate for Brian Burns so bad that you
I
bringing this
don't.
nigga up today?
No,
What is
no,
it?
Goat. I don't know
that
before
boy,
you was on. Goat was talking about he would
You
put
can't
money up
fly
on
your
Burns
black
sacks.
ass right up here to talk about Brian Burns. You ain't give a fuck about
Nah,
nothing else that nigga said
I
today.
wanted to put some money. Nah, me and Goat, we was talking about the draft. We was talking about trading back to get future seconds. But once he had said put some money on the table, I'm a gambling man. I put my money up on that.
okay,
Okay, you a gambling man. You ain't taking 10 plus sacks. You dance
Nah,
over that like Michael Jackson.
we can do 11 and a half. We can meet at 11 and a half.
Man, get
let's
that
do
nigga
11.
11 and a half, go. Get that nigga 11 and a half, man.
Let's do 11. Let's
Okay,
do
how much?
11.
Okay, you want to do 11 and a half for $20, Goat?
Let's do 11. Let's do
$20.
Yeah,
$20.
You did all that fuss for 20 fucking dollars?
I
You
just
a
threw
bad
my money up.
man.
I just threw my
I
money
know
up.
this nigga ain't come to the
$20.
table pissing like that.
Nah.
Oh
He
my,
did
get
that
the
for some
fuck out
gas
of my
money.
face with that
Hey,
goddamn $20
Q,
shit.
Give
you're
me
not
that.
Q.
He got
You're
gas
not in the
money.
bet,
Get
Q.
the fuck out of here with that.
You're not in the
I
bet
thought
though.
you were talking about
I'll
some
take
money.
the
That's
bet,
why I went.
goddammit. You
All right,
want to sit out here
how much
throw
money
lunch
you
money
taking?
around?
God damn.
Fuck we talking about?
I don't know how much confidence Go got in this
Shit,
man.
you talking
How
you
much you
hundreds
talking?
over here. We're
Q, can you
talking
let
Yeah,
me talk to the
200
man?
or more.
Can you let me talk
I
to
had
the
a
man,
hundred dollar
Q?
worth of confidence. I had a
God
hundred dollar worth
damn.
of confidence.
Can you let
Come
me
on
talk
here
to the
with that
man, Q?
sandwich bag money.
Hey, Q, can you let me talk to
Huh?
the man I'm betting with?
So you want me to shut the fuck up is what you want me to do.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, okay, let's try that shit again.
Yeah.
Come on here
Yo,
with that $20 shit telling me to be quiet.
that's
Hold on.
crazy as hell, bro.
We let
Man, get up off his
let's
back, Q, man. Damn.
go.
Let that man
Look at
breathe.
look at.
MD
Hey,
Bryce, go straight to
Man,
hell.
breathe, man. Let
hold
that
on,
man breathe, man.
hold on, y'all.
Damn.
Let's go ahead and set this bet. Let's go ahead and set this bet. Let's go ahead and set. So which one you want, Omar? The 11?
Yeah, we'll do 11. 11 is good.
You do the 11. Let's do the 11. Now, where you at on the money? Go ahead, and do whatever money
Yeah,
you want. Whatever
if
money
you
you want.
what we
Whatever
talking?
money
If
you
you
want.
want to go, you want to
Go
put
on, get the
100
little
on it. You want to
cupcake
go
money.
high?
Go
I'm
on, get your
down
little
for it.
cupcake money, man. Shit. Go ahead.
Whatever money you want.
Yeah, let's put. Well, yeah, let's do 50 on it. Let's do 50 on it.
All right, 50 done deal. Done deal.
All right,
Done
50
deal.
on Brian
Whatever money you
Burns.
want.
I'm taking the under. You taking the over on 11 sacks. It's locked in
Yes,
front of
sir. Yes,
witnesses
sir.
right now.
There it is.
Yes,
There it
sir.
is.
I
There it
won't
is.
forget. I
It's,
won't forget you,
All
God.
right,
I'm not
so
like
it's
that.
locked
it's done
in.
deal. It's
It's
locked in.
locked
It's
in.
It's
locked
locked
in. All right, that was a bad bet.
We gonna see, bro.
locked in.
We gonna
Now,
see,
let me
Dawson.
tell you why it was a bad bet, and I'm gonna say this
And okay, wait.
real
Let me
quick.
say this. Go. If
Yeah,
he gets injured, do you want to call the bet off if he gets injured?
we call it. We call it if he get injured. If he get injured,
Okay,
we
I'm
call
then
it.
we
about to say,
good.
how you gonna bet on a nigga that ain't on the field?
But
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
Okay,
what, bro.
we
Hey,
count
okay.
on
hey,
injury.
Q,
Now,
niggas are
That'll get
grimy
us.
like
now,
that.
That's
Q,
that.
niggas
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
care. That's why I wanted to put it out there. I'm not
I'm gonna
gonna do
say
that.
I'm gonna
We call it
say
if he
two
get injured.
things.
Niggas
One,
act like I ain't shit.
that was a bad bet because the Giants' defensive line is crazy, which means he's got help, which means he's gonna be loose. Brian Burns might unleash next year and have 12 and a half, 13 sacks.
Unleash the
I'm
beast.
not sure
But
just
Mike,
because
they don't believe in Burns, so he figure he set goat up on a dummy mission is what he figured he just did.
that's
He about
yeah,
to
and
learn.
that like and you know what? It's
I'm
something
a
that Ghost said
kamikaze pilot.
earlier.
I'm a
It's something
kamikaze
Ghost
pilot.
said earlier that registered for this bet. You
Crash
have
done.
to pay attention to what all teams are doing.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. We got a channel over here called the Tailgate Experience where we follow all 32, not just the Panthers, all 32. Go
And when
like
you
and
put
subscribe.
And when you have a dangerous good defensive tackles, another defensive end that is a monster on the opposite side, it gives you give Brian Burns all kind of leeway to cause hell. So that might not have been a smart bet. I'm gonna say
Well,
something about the Derek Brown thing.
mhm.
Der- I am on the fence with it because I feel like next year they will have the money to sign him, but B, if they was to trade him. He has no time he would have higher value than now.
Where they gonna
After
get it from,
Brit,
Mike? Where that money coming from?
no, but I did the research just like you. We'll have enough money to extend Derek Brown next year.
Okay, okay.
We actually will have the money to extend Derek Brown next year if we waited to next year. But if he's talking about seriously trying to actually do the whole building through the draft shit, and he decided he wanted to trade Derek Brown, he
So,
would
so,
have to
so,
do
so,
it
so Mike,
now.
Mike, let me stop you right there. So you mean to tell me you got the money next year to pay a motherfucker that you feel that you just saw made a Pro Bowl? Pro Bowl. Now I know they
Hmm.
say if he an alternate, they don't care. You see how the boy run up off of here? They haul ass and got the hell up out of here.
Yeah, they
You
move
see?
fast.
You
They
see?
move fast. That was
They move
fast.
fast. They don't want to hear that shit. Like I said, some motherfuckers just come up here because you mentioned the name Brian Burns. They got a little love affair with this nigga, man. I don't know. But the number one thing you gotta understand, how the fuck they gonna pull out 100 million for a nigga that they didn't see now one day, and you got a cat on this team making Pro Bowls and you won't pay him? They're not paying that
Because
motherfucker, man.
no, wait. To push back on
Not
that,
no.
because with the money they have coming next year, they will have enough money to have Robert Hunt here and also make sure Derek Brown be here next year also. And the reason why I say this, see, I'm big on PFF. I'm real big on PFF. When I looked during the offensive line through PFF, the only person that was in the top 25 was Taylor Moton. Everybody else ranked 44 or 48 or we didn't have one offensive lineman that was in the top 10 until they signed Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt's ranked number 6. He's right outside the top 5. Besides
Well,
him, You know what I mean? So
Uh,
we didn't. There's nobody.
Mike, I'm not gonna let. Oh, Mike, don't dig it. Don't dig it. Don't dig it. Don't dig it. Q. I don't know what Q. I don't
Yes,
know if.
yes,
Uh,
yes.
would you please read the report? There, sir. This is not ours. I
Look,
think it came from
okay.
Pat Patini or somebody like that. Would you don't dig yourself, Mike? I'm gonna stop you right now. I'm gonna save you.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna save
Mike.
your life.
Hold on.
I'm gonna save your life,
Okay.
Mike. I'm gonna save your life. I'm gonna save your life. I'm saving your life. Oh my God, Lord help us. And then you can talk about that, Mike, because that's gonna coincide with. That was another talking point I had. I didn't even get to it, but I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah,
Hmm.
bring that on up, Q. When you get it queued up there, brother. Take your time, find it, cause I want you to do it slowly for them. We can't bring it
Can
up.
y'all
I
hear
don't
me?
have my laptop up here
Can
today.
y'all hear
Yeah, we
me?
Yeah.
hear we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
hear
you.
you,
Okay.
bro.
They said 2 weeks the Panthers agreed. 2 weeks ago they agreed to terms with right guard Robin Hunt. Those terms are likely offensive lineman. Those terms of the likely offensive lineman were quite weighty, with the sides coming to a 5-year, $100 million pack. Hunt's new contract per Sports Track makes him the second highest paid guard in the entire league and sits only behind Atlanta's Chris Lindstrom in total value, the average annual guaranteed and the guaranteed money. So according to the 33rd team's Valentino, that makes the agreement of one of five of the riskiest in free agency. They said because y'all still can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hunt, who played 11 games in 2023, ranked as below average pass blocker and run blocker in ESPN's win rate metrics. Now the 6'6", 330-pounder is in the league's second highest paid guard right now. Carolina has 2 second-round picks and top selections in the third and fourth rounds and could have found a serviceable guard instead of splurging on Hunt. Maybe not, given the franchise woeful's offensive talent that was fielded in 2023, but Hunt deal was most certainly an albatross if he doesn't rapidly improve. Now, they're calling him, and I give you the name, Anthony Rizzuto, Anthony Rizzuto, Rossini, or whatever you want. Anthony Rossini said that.
Okay. All right. Now, what I did. Let's see. We're looking at two different things. So I understand what Anthony's saying, and maybe from what she saw or he saw is logical. But also did the research myself, and I realized that since he was drafted, I think he allowed 4 sacks. Last year, he only allowed one. The year before, he allowed one, and I think he had two 1 year. So we're talking about a man that consistently stops from pressure from getting in the backfield.
So
Like I
Mike,
said,
how
now
many games they played last year?
he played 11 games last year,
No, no,
17
no.
the
I
year
said
before.
how many games does they play in the NFL?
They played 17.
So wouldn't it be, kind of easy to say that his numbers are a little bit inflated because he played less games?
If he didn't have only 1 sack allowed the year before when he played all 17 games, I would say yes. But the
Yeah,
fact that
but
the year
we
previously,
didn't sign him off of the year before's metrics. We signed him off of this year where he was in 90 plus, supposedly in pass rush. But that's a lot easier to do when you don't allow up sacks when you barely on the field half the time.
okay, but 28 games only allowed 2 sacks. That's better than anything we've had in the last two decades.
And where you getting them numbers? Because they calling this guy mediocre.
First of all, Wed Swarm, I don't know if you have the money for it, but subscribe to PFF, go to player ranking, and you will see him right outside the top five at number 6. Do I need to screenshot it and send it to the people on the panel and let them put it up? Because not only do I have his, I'll go through the list. Our center is NA. Now, when we have Bradley Bozeman, he was ranked number 21. For the left tackle at Taylor Moton, he's ranked number 23. Inku Iki is ranked number 44. Our other guard that we signed is ranked. Hold on, let me find him. I got him on the list. Other guard is ranked number 37. And the real reason why I got all these numbers up together is because when people talk about the draft, I feel that receivers shouldn't be a priority. Well, but I'll mention that later. I really feel that defensive end and a defensive back should be our first two picks off the board because we have nothing, and I mean nothing in the top ranking. People talk about this guy, DJ, that we just got. PFF got him ranked number 74 out of all defensive ends in the league. That's not good.
I don't believe we'll get much. I don't believe we'll get much pass rush, man. I don't believe we'll get much pressure this year, y'all. The way
Because
I'm
he
looking
does
at things,
see. Well, to follow
we
what you're
spent too
saying,
far
the
on
reason
offense.
why he got the sacks that he got was because of
Because
Brian
Danielle
Flores'
Hunter, he's
system.
off the side of Danielle Hunter, and yeah, Brian Flores was bringing zero blitz most of the time.
And
He
when
was
you
bringing
play
pressure. He
zero
had to create
blitz,
pressure.
he wasn't beating left tackles and getting to the quarterback.
He was just
There
holding on
was
to the
an
line.
opening and he
Yeah,
was able to get through. It's not like
exactly.
Brian Burns that is ranked number 11 and beating the blocker and getting to the quarterback. This man had there was holes and he ran through. He was a free player on most of his sacks. But that's a total subject that I was
Now
going
I
back.
see a pass blocking grade for a 77.1 and a run blocking grade for a 75.9, which is average. It's nothing
Now,
exceptional.
now, 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 where are you getting that from, Q? And the only reason I'm asking y'all
PFF.
where you getting it, he getting
But but
PFF numbers. Mike,
but,
Mike
but
said he would get PFF numbers.
but was he ranked? When you look at the ranking, one, two, three, four, five, six, where was he ranked out of the out of the top 10?
And a lot of times,
Because
yeah, go ahead, Mike.
because the real, like I said, the real reason why I did the whole looking at the ranking of the PFF was because of the fact of the matter that I kept hearing everybody screaming at 33 we should take a wide receiver. And I started to say, all right, let me dissect the team. So not only for myself, but for when it comes to the people that watch us, that they can actually hear something that if they heard something they didn't want to hear, they hear some logic behind it.
Yeah.
If I
But
tell
you
you
know we
that,
broke the line down. You know we broke the line down all year. And
yeah,
I'm not saying, and trust, believe me, y'all. I'm not saying, we shouldn't address the offensive line. I'm not saying that. I'm
you
saying we
just
could have got one guard. The beef between Bradley Bozeman and Bryce Young, you got to suck it up. Y'all professionals. You can't. Like I said, coddle your quarterback because he got something to do with this and that. Now hold up, Mike. I'm gonna let you get back. If you're
go
gonna
ahead.
do that, the same question was asked to Dan Morgan about Deontay Johnson, about what went on in Pittsburgh. Y'all seen the interview yesterday. Y'all seen how he danced around that thing? He danced around that mother like Fred Astaire. They asked him about this guy in the locker room, about this guy cussing out coaches, players, and just acting a fool. They's talking about, oh, they looked into it and they asked other people and this and that. It happened, y'all. The same thing happened. Now, are you going to ship him after 1 year? Because then they say, oh, well, it's competitive nature. He wanted to get the ball and this and that. It's a lot of people that didn't get the ball over here last year. That Bryce Young was holding on the ball too long, waiting on plays to develop, couldn't see the middle of the field, and all type of stuff. He frustrated a lot of guys. He frustrated Adam Thielen around here, if y'all think I'm lying. Didn't he? Why did Alan Thielen want it? It was at one point Adam Thielen, like he was talking about he wanted to be traded. He
Facts.
said, and I quote, Adam Thielen said, this ain't what I came here for. I was told We was building this team to compete for championships next year, meaning this year right here in 2024. He was told that he was going to be with Frank Reich the whole time that he was here.
We got a super chat.
Hey,
Shout
yeah,
out
go
to
ahead.
Red Swarm. He said, Mike, post the PFF rankings for this cat. PFF, Mike. Pro Football Focus. Earth to Mike. Hello. Mike, you still breathing?
I guess he looking for him. He looking for him. He looking for him. He looking for him. But anyway, so if Adam Thielen, which I ain't never heard a bad word about Adam Thielen, even when he was with the Vikings. I ain't never heard a bad word about Adam Thielen. As soon as Adam Thielen got here by week 8, Adam Thielen was talking that talk. Adam Thielen was a disgruntled worker because of the quarterback play. Now tell me if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I ain't, I ain't. That's just it. So you mean to tell me Deontay Johnson get ready to come here, he gonna be a happy camper? Hey, that's yet to be seen. That's yet to be seen. But go ahead, Mike.
Well, hold up. Before Mike gets started, think about something that they said yesterday. Now, this is the shit that tripped me out. They said when they spoke about him in that interview with old boy, they said, yeah, he is a hungry receiver. He hungry.
Yeah.
He want the ball.
Competitor.
He's a competitor. Because they asked him, is he that dog that he was looking for? He's hungry. He's a competitor. He wants the ball. Why would you bring a receiver that was about to beat the last quarterback ass on the last team he was on for not getting him the ball, became a distraction, and they shipped this cat away for little a bucket of chicken. They shipped this nigga away for KFC just to get him out the room. And you thought it would be a good idea to bring him with another quarterback who's struggling. Our quarterback is currently struggling. I don't understand the thought process or the logic behind that. Somehow to me that didn't make a damn bit of sense. Oh, I know what we'll do. We're gonna get this nigga ass receiver who want to beat the current quarterback ass right now. He want to beat Kenny Pickett ass. Let's see if he can come over here and not beat Bryce ass.
Kenny Pickett ass and the other motherfucker that was over there. What's his name? The other quarterback.
Fuck Fido.
They want to say he had 2 quarterbacks. He couldn't never get the quarterback situation together over there in Pittsburgh. So he had a problem with them guys. Now you asked the reason why, Q. You asked the reason why. Like I said, the NFL gave signing grades out yesterday, and this was not me. I talked about this at the front of the show. We got an A minus for trading for Deontay Johnson for Deontay Jackson. The Pittsburgh Steelers needed a cornerback, and we needed a wide receiver. Now, on that same deal, they gave Pittsburgh a D plus for getting rid of the wide receiver. But the wide receiver came with baggage. And they said the reason for is the Panthers have needs to make Bryce Young expected to grow in year 2. Johnson gives Young, the quarterback, a go-to wide receiver who commands defense's attention. Meaning, we basically got the better of Pittsburgh in that deal because they had to get Johnson out the door because of his attitude and him not wanting to be there and they not wanting him anymore. This is a receiver that commands attention from the defense. That type of guy, you keep that type of guy. I don't know of any team that's giving away a wide receiver that commands attention from the defense.
There he is. He back.
for a 7th-round pick, number 240 overall. That's why we end up sitting up. We got Deontay, and a 7th-round pick, and we gave them Deontay Jackson and a 6th-rounder, number 178 overall. You don't do that, y'all, in today's NFL, unless you're trying to get rid of somebody. Red Swan.
Go, motherfucking third cousin. What's happening, Q?
How's it clicking, my brother?
What it do? What it do?
I'm in this bitch. What's happening, Mike? I'm glad you came back, boy.
Boy, stop playing with me.
I ain't bullshit. Look, Q and Goat got fired up this morning. And Q say, motherfuckers, look, we done turned on the light on the gremlins. They gone. So
Yeah,
I said, you know, Goat brought
them boys ran fast, didn't they?
Q brought me on. I said, damn, Mike gone. I know Mike gonna stand on his motherfucking square. Shit.
You motherfucker right. Now look,
Okay.
I just emailed it to the Black Cat email and shit because I'm multitasking. I can't load it up. I'm seeing if one of the fellas can load it up though. Yeah.
Hey Q, can I say something real quick, Mike, while Q pulling that up?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
No,
So
neither one of us ain't got our laptop, so we ain't gonna be able to share the screen with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, we're gonna have to take your word this time. But and I'm in a generous mood today because I done lived too long to take motherfuckers' word, man.
Send me your email and I'm gonna send it to you personally. I ain't got no time to sugarcoat shit, bro.
Yeah. Well, I got PFF, Mike. No, I know you say I can't afford it, but I got the I subscribe to PFF.
Okay, I know.
I knew you.
But listen,
I'll wait on that, Red. I'll wait on that.
I was talking shit.
Listen, Mike, hold on for a second, Mike. Hey, Q and Go. I got to tell y'all something. I'm gonna try to be discreet with it because I made a promise that the situation was dead, right? So I'm gonna try to say enough that I know the two of y'all understand what's going on, but not too much to drag the shit out, right? But you know I was being followed. You know what I'm saying? I was being hunted down, right? Okay. So I mean the shit was going on about 2 weeks ago. I say, God damn. Now y'all, Q, you know I was mad than a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, Red, it caught you slipping though, Red. See,
no. And you're right. And Q, what did I actually say to you? I said, yeah, I was wrong. I said, but I don't like the way the shit went down and the way you stalking me and this and that. And I got real niggerish. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I realized I was wrong for that. A bet is a bet, right is right, and wrong is wrong. So I immediately did the shit immediately. But Mike made me think about it when he said, I don't have PFL. That's one thing a motherfucker ain't finna do, man. I am not a broke nigga at 56 years of age, man.
Look. Hey, see, I fuck with Red, so I told shit to Red, so I know you gonna talk shit back. I'm gonna say
man.
Some of you niggas in the chat.
I knew it was coming back. I knew it was
Yeah,
coming back.
you know, when you get my age, man, you can't let nobody go with that bullshit, man. I'm damn near at retirement, man.
But look, though, I'm gonna say
retirement.
I'm gonna say this, like there's people that come on this panel, like I really fuck with, so they might just for the people in the chat, just in case one of y'all decide to pop up here for a first time and shit and start talking shit, you gotta vibe with me first. I vibe for everybody that's on this panel right now.
Yeah, we can go with this all day, man.
But the reason why I said what I said was, like I said originally, I don't think that it's smart to go get a fucking receiver at number 33 or 39. And the reason why is, if you look at PFF or any matter of fact, you can probably look at any fucking website, and you look at our defensive back ranking, it's poor. Now everybody's like, we got Jace Horn. Nigga, since when? He's never on the field. Are you really going to say you feel good about this defensive backfield with just Hill back there? I don't.
And they mulling that thing over too, Mike, about giving him his money as far as extending him, options and stuff like that. Which they're gonna have to because we don't have no better option right now going into the draft.
But
We don't.
when a player is injured that much, y'all, he has to have a prove it season, man.
Yes,
He got
yes,
to have
yes,
a prove
yes,
it season.
Facts.
yes.
So
And fans need to realize that, man. It would be unwise of ownership to just hand that boy a contract, and it will be unwise of them to move on from him. You got to
Yes.
get one of them seasons, got to be a prove it season out of that
Well,
rookie contract.
Did a damn prove it
and
season for Robert Hunt.
He knows.
Since
He
they
knows.
they handing out fucking money around this motherfucker. God
no,
damn.
listen. No,
Q,
no. See,
Q,
that's
hey, Mike, that's between you and Q. I was just bullshit, but Q ain't finna let you go with that bullshit right there on that guard, man.
I'm gonna say this though. Like in 28 games, you only allowed 2 sacks. Now, let's be real, gentlemen. If we had anybody on our offensive line that only allowed 2 sacks, we would have
Okay.
named him the king of our offensive line in 28
That's
games.
2 sacks with Tua Tagovailoa. That is not 2 sacks for no goddamn Bryce Young. And you know that motherfucker about to give up 10 sacks this year with that boy alone. You already know it.
Listen,
Oh, by the way, I gotta tell y'all something. The first Bryce fan that I have actually heard, you know how y'all always say, give me one thing that this boy's elite at to validate him getting the number 1 overall draft pick. I've heard one person, and I know he ain't came on y'all podcast, so let me share this with y'all. G Baby said out his own mouth that Bryce is elite at escaping pressure in the pocket.
nigga, 6 win.
And Mike, I didn't say it. I'm just repeating it. G Baby got to set on that one. That's G Baby shit right there.
Yeah, but you said a mouthful right there. That boy ain't got sense. God give a Billy Goat. You think I pay him any
That's
attention?
right.
At least 10 sacks, Red. I seen that boy.
Red, another motherfucker who ain't never played football a day in his life. And why is we quoting this nigga? Why?
Q, I say, how you gonna be the most sacked quarterback? Yeah, you elite at getting away from pressure. Them
It
shits
don't make
don't add
sense.
up, man.
It
That
don't
shit
go
don't
hand
add
in
up.
hand.
Right, because if you look on
College, Red, and in the pros, Red.
Yes,
look,
yeah,
look, look
yeah.
Red.
and that's crazy because on
God.
if you look on 22 and you look at the game's playback, if
G
you
Baby
look on the
said that
game
shit,
and they
y'all.
playback, you will see how long Bryce Young will hold the ball,
Yeah,
almost like he's waiting to get sacked
yeah,
on
yeah,
some plays,
yeah,
and there'll be somebody wide the fuck open, and
yeah.
he'll
Mike,
still get clobbered in the backfield.
there's an explanation for that, Mike. His biological time clock is off. I done tell y'all niggas this shit.
You're right. You're
Nobody
right.
listens when I say this.
That's
No,
His
exactly what it
time
is,
clock.
Q. That's
I'm
exactly
with
what
you.
it is, Q.
Look, Sam
Remember,
Donner used to see ghosts. This nigga right here just freezes up. You can see it in his eyes.
Well,
he do.
since I got you 4 gentlemen on, right? Y'all know what a tight end pop pass is, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
A pop pass. Now, a prototypical 6'4" to 6'3" quarterback pops up from behind the center and throws that pass. It's quick,
Yep,
right?
yep,
To the
Mm-hmm.
tight end.
yep.
Yeah.
It's
Patrick
gonna give
Mahomes
you.
do it all the time with Travis Kelce.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Therefore, Dan Morgan can run his motherfucking mouth and talk about Tommy Tremble at the tight end position. We're not going to use the tight end because our boy do not go under center. Can't throw that motherfucking pass because he's too little.
yeah.
So
That's fact.
tight end will not get utilized.
Now, go. Leave that little
Now
boy
my
alone
ass.
now.
Now
He a
my
No,
little
black ass.
kid.
but
I'm
it's
Now
real
tired.
my
though.
Look,
black ass.
I'm tired of losing subs fucking with that little nigga, man. Leave that nigga alone.
And
Leave little ass alone.
for everybody who don't understand the importance of what Gold is saying is, you don't allow the defense to get in rhythm, play after play after play.
Have to play.
Get your
You
timing down.
know,
You throw
there
them
you
off.
go.
You keep
There
them on
you
their
go.
heels.
The
Yeah,
script this shit is over.
yeah,
You can't be
And the
you
and the
can't be
problem with that,
marginalized in your offense and caught in shit. Be like, oh, okay, this right here. It's all analytics. Y'all hear them
yeah,
talk about analytics? All they
yeah,
do is go watch film. You play 4 weeks of football. They got
yeah,
you. They
yep,
got you. They gonna
yep,
break it down. They see what you do at this point of the field, at this point of the field, in the red zone, and this. Q and Mike just argued about PFF. Do y'all know PFF come from the same numbers and everything like that? They break down every bit of football is beautiful, y'all. It's
It's a
broken
beautiful
down
game. It's a
every
beautiful game.
fucking snap. It's beautiful.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
And to follow that through, even if the thing is, even if Bryce Wood did have that ability, we don't have the tight end for it. So when he mentioned that was the first time Dan Morgan slightly disappointed me. When he at the tight end room was anything other than below average.
My
Like
God, Mike.
But
My
Mike, can I
like
say this, Mike? Mike, can I say this real quick? I heard Goat soliloquy. Goat was going in on him. Y'all do know that this is the lion season. Everybody trying to throw everybody off their trail, man. So, like all this shit about Drake May dropping, let me tell you something. Somebody want to get Drake May in the top 4. That's why they talking that shit to try to put other teams off their trail.
That's a lock for New England, Mike.
Exactly, Goat.
That's
Exactly.
a lock for New England,
Exactly. So all I'm saying is, hear me out. The GM, he might be trying to allow motherfucking tight end to fall right into his lap. Or he might be trying to get up to the top 15 to get Brock Bowers. You don't know.
Well, let's be real. Jared Goff.
You don't see that one go?
Jared Goff and Joe Burrow is the only quarterbacks that have more wins against Patrick Mahomes than Patrick Mahomes has against them. Jared Goff has not lost to Patrick Mahomes. I know people don't know that, but Jared Goff has not lost a game to Patrick Mahomes. Joe Burrow has only lost one game, and Joe Burrow's beaten Patrick Mahomes 3 times.
Wow.
So that's what. So when you say that it's the Detroit Lions' year, it's really hard to argue, especially how they played last year.
Mm-hmm.
If Detroit can get past San Fran, it's Detroit's year. It's Detroit's year.
Yeah, I see what you're saying based on that. Yeah.
You know what I mean? On the offensive side, I always say this. I say this every year, and I mean it every year. I do not say it's Kansas City year if Joe Burrow is healthy. And I mean that. If Joe Burrow is healthy, I will not just hand the reins of the AFC to Patrick Mahomes. Because there's no other quarterback I feel that has Patrick's number like Joe Burrow.
That's King Burrow is what we call him. King Burrow.
Hey, you know what? I'm cool with that because your Highness is a bad motherfucker.
He's a bad motherfucker. I had Joe. If I woke up every day with that nigga with the stripes on his side, god damn, bitch, y'all could kiss my ass.
And nigga, I would have a jersey in every fucking color. I have a Joe Burrow for president on my t-shirt.
That number 9 was my number 9.
Oh yeah.
Nigga.
Yes sir. Yes sir.
I swear to you.
I swear to God, I be fighting in the stadium. Yes sir. Y'all better not say shit about Joe. I wouldn't let y'all niggas talk about Joe.
Niggas,
I love Joe to death.
Yeah, bro.
So they say something about Joe. You would think a nigga said something about my mama. Nigga, I'm going off.
Hey, this right here, Red. This right here, Red. I just said that number 9 was my number 9. I have them in black. I have them in white. I have them in electric blue. You understand what I'm saying? But you
the vapor, I know that shit, right? Hell yeah.
You niggas right here. You go get another one of them 9 jerseys. They ain't gonna go pay it. They ain't gonna go.
Damn sure ain't go.
Be here next year. They ain't gonna go get it.
Yep.
And you know what? And that's why I know people think I was crazy. But when I heard that Carolina had a visit set up with Bo Nix, nigga, I sat the fuck up. I said, they got Bo Nix coming?
And Bo will be that. For all these motherfuckers who think people on here just don't like Bryce Young, I don't have no vested interest in Bryce Young, y'all. In fact, I want to see the worst possible quarterback on y'all team. Honestly,
I
as a
know.
Falcons
Yeah,
fan,
yeah,
they're easy one to beat. But if you ask me, just from my football analysis and having watched Bo Nix, will Bo Nix right now coming to the NFL, will he beat out Bryce Young for what y'all need as a quarterback? The answer is hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking
well,
yeah.
unfortunately, Bo Nix is going to Denver.
Oh
Bo
yeah,
Nix
yeah,
is
yeah,
going to
yeah. They
Okay,
finna snap
okay.
them boys up,
Uh,
man.
now pause before
Five
anybody
of them.
say
Denver.
this.
Yeah,
Five of them.
I'm gonna address this comment that was made disrespectfully about my nigga Joe. First of all, Chris Conley, Joe Burrow is the only quarterback that I've seen get sacked. I don't know if it was 9
Mm,
or 11
10
mm.
of
times
them.
in the
10 is
in the
10.
Against
10.
in,
Tennessee.
10
Against
against
Tennessee.
against
yeah
Tennessee.
in the
10 of
same
them.
game
10 of them. Now
and
you talk about
still
a
win.
bad offensive line. That year they went to the Super Bowl. He
Yep.
had nothing.
Yep.
No offensive line. He
Okay.
got sacked 10
Okay.
times in a single game and still won. I don't want to
Brushed them
hear
off.
shit.
Brushed all 10 of them off and went and
that
won.
That's a different kind of monster, dog. I don't give a fuck who y'all look. Von Miller saved that Super Bowl. I don't know if niggas remember that. Von Miller, it wasn't Aaron Donald. Von Miller saved that Super Bowl and stopped Joe Burrow from getting his first ring. Chris, no disrespect to Kansas City's defense, but I don't know if there's anybody that can stop Joe Burrow when he catches fire.
Right.
Period.
I got
That nigga's a
a
different kind of monster.
what up, everybody? Real quick, I want to
Pop in.
ask Go to what's up, y'all? I want to
Is
ask
that a
the
Bryce
great
Young at the
Go.
podium before you say anything?
Yes, it is, sir. Yeah, it is.
That nigga look like a high schooler. Go ahead.
Exactly. That's what we got. Uh, Go. I wanted to ask
Yes, sir.
your opinion on. I remember you talking about how they could have saved the money by what I'm saying, instead of getting both these guards, instead of just getting one. And but my question to you is, do you think they felt like, hey, we only got 6 picks and we got more things that we need to attack? Let's go ahead and get our guards out of free agency instead of now have to get one guard and a center. So now you're down to 4 picks.
Well, I'm
That's
gonna
That's
ask
all
you
I was
this,
a
gonna
Pop.
good
ask.
point. That's a good
I'm gonna
point.
ask you. I'm gonna ask you this, Pop. Are we winning next year? Well, are we winning this 2024 season?
Okay, so on let me
Oh, no,
to
no, no, no,
rebuttal
no, no,
that.
no, no. Don't you dance. Don't you go no goddamn where. Don't you go nowhere.
You
Are we
you asking
winning
me?
2024 season?
No,
Yes,
we ain't
sir.
winning shit.
Yes, sir.
No,
Okay.
no, we ain't winning
Okay.
shit.
And over at Bank of America, at the top of
Hmm.
them offices right there, they know that same thing that you know, Pop. They know that same thing that you know, Pop. They
Right,
know the same thing you know, Pop.
right. Well,
So what they
unfortunately,
doing?
I
Okay,
Because
can't.
go.
it's a
Okay,
bit.
wait,
But
go.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
wait,
Let me.
because it's a
Go ahead, cook.
business. It's a business. I'm getting ready to show y'all right here, out here in the public, everybody in this podcast, the 79 that's in the chat right now, the ones who gonna watch everybody else podcast and get hype and this and that. I got to get you into that stadium. I got to get you in there. So, yo, I got to go do this and I got to go do. They listen to y'all. You
Right,
understand what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go address this and I'm gonna go do that just to get this buzz. It's still gonna take us 3 to 4 years to build this team. If the owner don't get pissed off and fire another coach and another GM and this and that, and guess what's gonna happen then? We got to start all the fucking way back over again.
so
Cause that's
I
what's
got one
happened
more
the
question.
last year.
I got one more question before you go, and I'm gonna hop off. Um, During the interview, Dan Morgan said that, and this is, I'm just restating what he's saying. I'm not, can't go for word. He said that we brought this, we made this line for the future and to protect Bryce, right? He also was saying um that he know who Bryce is. What do you think he meant by that when he said he know who Bryce is? Because in my mind, I think he's saying he trash. But hey, I listen to you.
Well, he could be, and I ain't gonna put no words in his mouth. But you know, and I know that it was not a unanimous decision in
That's a
there
fact.
to pick this guy.
I don't,
So I don't know if
I don't
and
think
then
Bryce. I don't think
they
Bryce was his guy.
Thank you. And they already said Dan wasn't with a lot of stuff that happened last year. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm only going to say the stuff that was reported, facts, and truth. I'm not going to put nothing in Dan Morgan's mouth, and I'm not going to sit there and think about what he was thinking. That's all
I
I'm going to say.
appreciate I
The
appreciate it,
stuff
Joe.
that's
I'm gonna listen to
out.
the rest off on the air.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
know, I'm gonna address somebody, and Chris said some shit. I'm gonna gotta address him. First of all, Chris, you gotta be respectful to Joe Burrow because it was Patrick Mahomes on the way to a Super Bowl, but Joe Burrow knocked him out the playoffs. Go back and watch that game. It was a good game. You should watch it. Now, back to the Carolina Panthers. I I 100% feel that whether or not people want to take this, that no matter what, when you have an owner like Dave Tapper, by default, your back's against the wall. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
By default, every coach, every GM is gonna feel like they have to come in and show something. They might not have to go in that bitch and get 12 wins, but they have to show something. And I feel what Morgan is trying to do. Low key, I don't think Dan Morgan wants Bryce Young. Low key, I don't think he feels Bryce Young has it. So I think what he's trying to do is build a team for him to say, hey, you knew I was against getting that quarterback. Will you allow me to get the quarterback I
But
see that's fit for this team?
but Mike, what signs points to him saying and doing that? Like because all we ever hearing him saying is Bryce, 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 Bryce. Every time, every word out of his mouth, everything. Bryce, Bryce, Bryce. We doing this for Bryce. Bryce. I heard this cat say Bryce can't do it all by himself. He said that yesterday. Bryce
Well,
can't do it all by himself. He.
Q,
Now be mindful. If he like how you say he is, then why in the hell is he walking around saying, "Well, Bryce can't do everything by himself. You know, everybody else is terrible. We got to fix up everything else around Bryce." Why is he
because
doing that?
because because if you gotta go through a year with your QB, you can't publicly humiliate your QB. If you're gonna roll with this
Mike,
QB
Mike,
and
I
you
need
feel
I,
like
I need more than that, Mike. Mike, that ain't good enough. That ain't good enough,
No,
Mike.
now
he got
now
now he got
well,
it
wait
right.
though,
He can't
what
publicly.
he
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 can't
can't
say what
That's
publicly,
Patrick
good
what
enough
I
for you,
say.
go. That shit ain't good enough for
Can't
me.
say
I'm
what
trying
I
to
but
tell
say.
you.
Q,
Of course, you
but
know
Q,
that.
I
if you know that you gonna roll, you gotta ride with this QB for a year because you don't have a first round pick to get the quarterback of your choice, and most likely every good quarterback is gonna be off the board by the time you get a pick. Then you have to go with whatever everybody else says in public. The public says you don't have any help. I understand that's why we got us some guards. He doesn't have a number one. I know that's why we went and got Deontay Johnson. You got to say what the public
Mike,
is acceptable
Mike,
to the public. Just
Mike.
like what?
No, Mike, no, Mike.
He
This
can't be
cat
a nigga,
basically
Q. Q, he
this
can't be
nigga
one of
basically
us.
put down the whole motherfucking team, Mike.
Well, the whole team did suck. And I'm not saying that a lot of it wasn't Bryce's fault, but let's not act like the whole team as a whole sucked.
Mike, you don't put down an entire franchise and uplift one motherfucker if you ain't sitting here looking at this boy like he got golden slippers on. Come
But
on,
he
Mike.
did. That's not what he
Okay,
did. That's what he
okay.
did was he said we
Well,
got to get the players that fit what we want. We got to get the players. People don't fear
that's that.
coming to
Mike,
Carolina.
Mike. You paraphrasing. The motherfucker said, and I heard him verbatim. Look, everybody think that it's all Bryce Young. Everybody think that hey, number one, for and foremost, we got to get Bryce help. So if you saying that this team right here is on the cusp of building something, going to another level, You can't sit here and tell everybody else they shit, and this guy right here is gonna be the man come around who scooped the shit up and supposed to work with it. You can't do that. You telling everybody else they not good enough to get their job done. You going to podiums and saying, I need more dogs because this right here ain't it. I need help for Bryce. You trying to sit here and say this nigga don't like Bryce. This nigga loves Bryce.
I
I
don't
hate to
think he
tell you
really
that.
do. I
Okay,
really don't
all
feel
right,
that way because, but
okay.
okay, it's the captain of the ship. No matter what happens, like you, every other position in the whole, on the whole team, except for a defensive end, offensive tackle, and QB,
Mike,
you can
Mike,
replace not in the
Mike,
first round.
Mike. If say you had a side bitch. Now
Yeah.
walk with me. Say you had a side bitch.
Okay.
She sucked dick, pussy wet just like everything else around here.
Yeah.
Now, you done got to the point where you sneaking out at night, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, you going where you got to go to handle business.
Yeah.
Now, you don't love the bitch, but you in strong like of the motherfucker. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every time you look, you pillow talking with the hoe. You around here, yeah, I'ma leave my old lady for you. Yeah, I'ma leave my old lady for you. Yeah,
Yeah.
come on now.
Huh.
Stop this shit.
No, but see, all right. Well,
Stop
let's
this
use
shit,
your.
Mike.
All right. Let's use your analogy. Let's use your analogy. Let's say he treating Bryce Young like the side bitch. He's doing and acting like he's supposed to act until he gets another side bitch.
That nigga trying to get his nut off. So in other words, this nigga saying and doing anything is shady behavior, is what I'm telling you. It's shady behavior.
Oh, all of it's
Now,
shady behavior. Let's not act like the Brian Burns shit. The way it handled it was shady behavior. The if the situation with the way he's talking with Bryce is shady behavior. The bullshit that he's serving, because a lot of people like it is shady behavior.
yeah,
But
yeah,
he needs the motherfuckers to perform, just like you tell that bitch what you wanted to hear to make sure she sucks as well as she's supposed to suck.
yeah,
And she
yeah, yeah,
dropped
yeah, yeah,
and throw you
yeah,
the
yeah.
little bread and shit for you sliding through and shit, making sure
After you get done sucking you off, you even kiss her right there on the cheek. Mwah, mwah, bitch, goddamn, you did a good job. Come
you're
on.
right.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
we doing?
so he's but that doesn't mean that's his wife. He ain't in love with this bitch. He's
You
not
see
in
what I'm
love with
saying?
Marshall.
You see
I
what
get
I, you
what
see
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying, Mike? You
I
see what
get
I'm
what you're
saying?
saying. I
You
get what you're
flirt with the
saying.
side bitch right now. Come on now. Stop this
But he
shit.
but he got to, you know why? Because that's the bitch that's gonna pay for his re-up. This nigga
All
Bryce,
right? We
this
out
nigga
here dick
Bryce,
hard than a motherfucker. Hey, this is what we doing. This is what we doing right
I'm
now.
gonna I'm gonna
maybe that.
interject. I'm gonna interject between y'all, and I'm gonna tell you just like this right here. It's the compensation, period. What we gave up for Bryce Young. That's why we didn't move on from him year one. Do y'all understand that? You got, and that's why I said flip floppy. Flip floppy, y'all, like a floppy disk. If anybody remember the 80s when the computer came out, floppy disk, it just flopped.
Well, yeah, if
Just
you
like
pay for the,
just like
if,
Rosen and Arizona, any of the mother boy, how they moved on from if that was a natural number one pick and we didn't have to give up that much compensation and everything that we gave up, we'd have moved on from him when we
I
got the
mean,
first check. You got
I mean,
Mike,
commentators out here,
Mike, you
Mike.
know the bitch
Saying,
ain't no good, Mike. You know the pussy
but
yeah,
keep drying you out. You
but
tired of this hoe.
but you don't put
tired of
this bitch, now, but you don't put that bitch in an apartment for a year and
Mike,
shit.
you gotta
it.
go
There you
cross
go.
town to
There
pick
you go,
her
Mike.
kids up.
There you
You
go,
got to go
Mike.
cross
There you
town to do
go.
this right
Wait,
here.
There you go.
Come on.
fast.
There
You
you
know what I
go.
mean?
You
You
done
done
put
put this
her in the
bitch in an
apartment for a
apartment for a
year.
year and
You
shit.
done, like you
Oh,
said, you
okay.
done went got them
I ain't
kids.
told your
You
dumb
done
ass to
dropped
pay
them
for that
on the
apartment.
house.
Nigga,
Everything.
You
You
supposed
done
you
put
was
up
but
supposed
you
to
cash.
not cut.
fucking go.
You not supposed to, but you can't cut the bitch off until the lease is over.
The fuck I
You
can.
You can't. You can't. You
I don't give a
can't.
fuck about none of that.
You know
listen
she's
though.
sorry. You know she's sorry as hell. But you
It's
can't cut
all.
her till the lease is up.
But you know
Not
what
even the
though?
sucking and the fucking worth it. None of that shit
But,
worth it now.
but
It
guess
ain't
what
worth it.
though?
It ain't even worth
But but you don't cut that bitch off until you have her replacement.
The fuck I do? Come
Now
on,
wait
Mike.
though. Now wait.
Come
Now
on,
wait.
Mike. You
Now
don't
now
keep
think
a
about it.
lousy, you
Now
don't
wait.
keep a
Pause.
lazy bitch around
Pause.
for no reason
Pause.
now. Come on, Mike.
Pause. Now pause Q. Now pause Q. We keep going with this side chick and main chick scenario. You still got a main chick and all this shit. But let's be
You go.
real. It's weird.
You
But
go.
we in Carolina. That bitch is the main chick. Let's be real. That bitch that ain't no good. That bitch is the main chick. But
sad
the
to
bitch.
say. Sad to
But
say.
Yeah, man.
but
Unfortunately.
when you go to jail, she puts money on your books. Her retarded ass to come see you
Well,
when
Mike,
you
I
get.
ain't going to jail. I'm gonna tell you
No,
that
no,
right
no.
now.
I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying
That's your
on
down
some
ass.
shit.
That you, Ja Rule, goddamn Charlie Baltimore. I get you. You down ass chick. I got you.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
only for
yeah,
But
the
you get what I'm
rule,
saying?
baby.
I'm just saying it so the public can understand what I'm talking about.
yeah.
You keep that bitch until you can upgrade. Right
God
now,
damn.
right now you can't upgrade. You're
Dad,
facing hard times
Dad,
in Carolina. You hear me? It's hard
Nigga, you
times
can
right now.
always upgrade. Just go to the bus stop, goddammit. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. You know how many holes sit there on the city bus?
hey,
Come on,
But
Mike. Stop this
but
shit.
Mike,
but
let me give you the history of our side bitches. Teddy Bridgewater. Teddy Bridgewater.
Bad bitch.
no, that was our main bitch.
No, we got
Nah.
No, no, no,
That's
no,
the
no,
that's your
no, no,
side
no,
bitch that wanted the main bitch
no,
type
no,
of
no,
bag, but
no, no, no.
Teddy
That's the part.
Bridgewater wasn't it.
Pause.
No,
Pause though.
Teddy
Pause though.
Bridgewater.
That was the main bitch. All of these that you about to name are main
He
bitches.
gave he
No,
gave
Sam Donald
Robert
is not a main bitch. I'm sorry. I'm
She
sorry.
was.
He's
Sam
not.
She
Donald.
was. She was when she was here.
Baker
Shit.
Mayfield.
That's the problem. You keep putting makeup on that motherfucker trying to make it something
Matt
else.
Corral.
Q.
No.
Now Q. What I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, the main bitch, the one that we want, we trying to step our game up and get our team right. So when she come, we ready for that motherfucker. And guess where we gonna find her? Next
Mm.
year in the fucking draft.
Look at here, man. Shouts out to everybody in the chat. If you liking the main bitch side bitch conversation, please like the video. Only here where we would tell you niggas and tell you hoes the truth. Only here.
Like you don't want to keep Bryce. You don't want to keep that bitch. We ain't call her Bryce. We can call her Brittany. You don't want to keep Brittany. You don't want Brittany.
Oh my god. The
You feel what
thought
I'm
of
saying?
Bryce being a Britney is just so very, very uncomfortable. Oh my god.
I'm just saying though. You don't want to keep her, but right now you caught up in the lease. Half the bills is her bills. Y'all got car notes. You're splitting down the middle. You got
It's cheaper to
fucking.
keep the bitch right
It's
now. It's cheaper.
right now. It's
That's
cheaper
much
to keep
cheaper.
Bryce. But you know one thing though. The car's gonna be paid off by January. The lease is gonna be paid off by January. You can go out and be single, go swing at the club, what we call the NFL combine. Check
Swing.
out the new bitches that's on the block.
Y'all,
Swipe
you
left,
just took
swipe
that to
right.
a whole nother level with the swinging shit. Lord have
You
mercy.
know what I mean? Swipe left, swipe right. We turn around and you got your boy Sanders coming in the draft. You got quite a few quarterbacks coming up in the draft that can replace this bitch that ain't doing shit.
Well,
But
Mike,
but
with that, how do you feel? How do you feel about what his daddy was saying? How do you feel about what Dion was saying?
I think, man, Dion, when he said that his son is like an Eli, I almost wanted to ask a nigga which Eli.
Hmm? Oh, the Book of Eli?
No, 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 no. What I mean by there's part of Eli Manning's career where you wanted Eli Manning on your team. But that's part of but that's normally was in the playoffs. Eli Manning in the playoffs was a beast. But regular season Eli, he wasn't that dude.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, let's be 100% like real. Eli's season numbers don't blow anybody fucking away. Matter of fact, the defense normally had to carry him to the playoffs. The running game had to be stout to get them to the playoffs. Eli Manning normally didn't turn it up until January, December. When he got in the playoffs, he became a dog, but during the season, it was sometimes unsure if Eli Manning was even going to get to the playoffs. There was so when he said that, I was like, I don't know if you want to say that because nobody was scared of Eli Manning during the season. Nobody was. And if you put Eli Manning on the ranking of other quarterbacks during the season, during the time he was playing, there's probably 10 quarterbacks that you would take above Eli. I could just think of during the season, not during the playoffs, but during the season. Ben Roethlisberger, of course, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, uh, Philip Rivers. All these quarterbacks had better numbers than Eli Manning. Drew Brees. Shit, Donovan McNabb. If you're talking about regular season, Michael Vick. There's a lot of quarterbacks that outperform Eli during the regular season. Eli wasn't that consistent during the regular season, so I don't know if that was a good thing to say. But if you're talking about playoff Eli, hell yeah. Playoff Eli was a dog. Like beyond any bullshit. Eli Manning in the playoffs was an absolute dog.
There you
So
go with
if that's
that
what you
dog
say,
term again. Why is we using this dog shit now? Why is everybody dogs?
Ah,
Huh?
everybody dog now. Everybody dog.
be a
We need
I'm
dog, be
so
a
dogs.
tired of that
savage,
shit, man.
be a
Debo said
monster,
we need dogs.
be a be a tyrant, whatever you want to say. No matter what, Eli Manning, when it come to playoff time, he was that guy. That matter of fact, let's be real. No, unless it was Tom Brady or Peyton Manning, there's nobody you would want in the playoff more than Eli Manning because he came alive. I
That's a
like
fact.
bone.
I
You know
give
what I
you
mean?
that.
So, so when he said Eli Manning, I'm like, yo, I hope you talking about playoff Eli. Cause we talking about playoff Eli. There's I won't if he talking about playoff Eli and he really can live up to that, there's no quarterback I would draft above him. Period.
Well, I think he talking about more the fact of how he didn't end, he ended up that draft night, calling his shot and things of that manner.
Okay.
Eli Manning. Now I'm
Uh,
not, like I said, I don't let me stop because I don't want to put words in Dion's mouth or anything like that. But see, they don't want Dion to tell the real secret of how it goes. Like I said,
okay. All
they
right. You know what? I
already
hear what
put
you're
out a
saying.
projection of this draft right here. And like I said earlier, you got the owners meeting, you got agents over there, you got all kind of social media people and all this trying to hype up the NFL. They changing rules to try to commit to more scoring and make it more exciting so they can market these guys more, offensive players and all kind of stuff like that. That's how it works in the NFL or any kind of professional sports today. That's how it works. So I'm gonna give y'all this right here. If y'all haven't this draft with trades now, just the first round. I'm gonna give it to y'all, and I'm gonna see y'all. Tell me what y'all think about it in the chat, and y'all because they already got it out. This comes from insiders. I didn't get to finish it earlier. I just touched on a part of it, but here it goes right here. Now, like I said, Caleb Williams to Chicago, Jaden Daniels to Washington, and Drake May to New England. Okay, now this one, Minnesota Vikings move up to get J.J. McCarthy. That's four quarterbacks come off the board. And I ain't even gonna tell y'all what they get him for that trade, whatever. Y'all go to the website and go look at it. Well,
Okay.
I tell you about this. I tell you about this. They gave up two first round picks because I was trying to make that point earlier. Y'all told me and Q earlier JJ wasn't that guy because of the way Michigan used him and this and that. JJ is that guy. They just gave up two first round future picks for JJ to move up and get him in Minnesota. But
Who
hold
the
up, y'all.
fuck
Y'all
said
let me
some shit
finish.
like that?
Y'all let me finish. Y'all let me finish. But the trade was made from Arizona to Minnesota. All right. Number 5, Marvin Harrison. That's the first wide receiver come out the board going to the Chargers. Number 6, you get Malik Neighbors going to the Giants. The Giants was going to pick JJ, y'all. Make no mistake about it. That's why Minnesota jumped up to 4, because the Giants are going to pick JJ McCarthy if, because they not with Danny Dimes is going to be over there. But if they didn't jump up there, they would have picked JJ McCarthy. But they got Malik Neighbors. Okay, at number 10, and this has been a solid, this is going to happen. At number 7, At number 7, Tennessee going to pick Joe Ott. Number 8, Arizona trades with the Falcons. And I ain't gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna go over the trade and what the capital was and everything to go get Roma Doomsday, because they were gonna get Marvin Harrison, but they're gonna settle for Roma Doomsday to get him a weapon over there. Chicago stays at 9 and gets Dallas Turner. That's what Atlanta would have picked, because they need edge rushers. But Atlanta took the trade down with Arizona to get more draft capital. Number 10, at 10, the New York Giants gets Brock Bowers. Now at 11, Atlanta is picking for the first time. They get Jared Verse. You see what I'm saying? So they get the number 2 edge rusher in the draft, which is, I mean, that's cool. At 12, Denver Broncos pick Bo Nix, because the Denver Broncos do not have a second rounder because of all that compensation they gave for Russell Wilson. So they got to go get a quarterback, y'all. They got number 12, so it ain't no passing him up. Bo Nix goes in the first round to Denver. At 13, Las Vegas picks, I can't pronounce, Fusnu. That's the tackle from Oregon, y'all.
Okay.
Watch what they do. I ain't gonna tell y'all this. They're gonna pick Fusnu right there, and then they're gonna get Michael Penix in the second round, because the way they looking at it, and because, like I said, everybody talks, and Penix is only gonna make it to the second round. 6 quarterbacks. We told y'all over here there'd probably be 7 going in the first round, but the only reason why Penix didn't go in the first round is because of his knees, y'all. Because of the medical and all that stuff right there. But they're going to take a chance on him in the second. And they pick high in the second. Las Vegas does. And they think that nobody ain't going to get him. Probably nobody ain't going to get him. Nobody else needs quarterbacks after this right here. All right. New Orleans. They're going to pick the tackle. They're going to pick his name Fashanu. They got some, them boys got some names on them. But I'm going to go fast with these right here till I get down to the other trade. But Indianapolis, Tyrone Arnold, that's another one of the cornerbacks and stuff. They still run on cornerbacks right now. At 16 in Philly, you're gonna have Mitchell. He's getting ready. That's the cornerback out of Toledo. He's getting ready. Jacksonville, Chop Robinson is going to Jacksonville. They needed help on the outside. The Bengals going to end up getting C.J. Latham. That's that other big tackle. I told y'all a bunch of tackles is going to fall on this right here. Now, yeah, that's the Bengals. Yeah, 18. At 19, Kansas City makes a trade from the Rams from 32 all the way up to 19 with the Rams, so that they can go pick Xavier Worthy. Get them another weapon. That's what they're going to do, y'all. Number 20, the Steelers stay at 20 and pick Graham Barton, that center. They building this thing up for Justin Fields. Russell will be there 1 year. Miami comes back and gets a tackle in the draft. Because of all that money, like I told y'all, a bootleg Miami is what we trying to be. They went in the draft and they took all that money that they would have paid this person, that person, and they got the same talent out of the draft. Seattle Seahawks picked Peyton Wilson from North Carolina. They need a linebacker. Arizona Cardinals take that trade that they got from Minnesota, fell back to 23. They get Latula. That edge rusher. He's the third best edge rusher. Some people say the second. Some people say Chop. Some people say whatever. But they some hellified edge rushing talent in this draft, y'all. And that's what we should have been in the with Brian Burns. We should have got a #1 pick so we could get #1 talent back out there. That's why I said we got bamboozled, we got finesse, we got fleeced. Cause that's just a trade. That's the way it's supposed to go. 24 to Cowboys. Cowboys go get them another wide receiver. They go get Brian Thomas Jr. Y'all. The Bills. The Bills go get a D tackle. They go get Byron Murphy. He's one of the best out of Texas. The Bucks at 26, they get Jackson Powers, a center. You see what I'm saying? First round grade center. It's him and Graham Barton, y'all. Arizona come back. I told y'all Arizona gonna have, if this falls the way it's supposed to go, this is their third first round pick. That's how you rebuild a team. You get rid of players, you gain motherfucking draft assets. 3 picks in the first round. At 27, they go pick a cornerback. Nate Wiggins. Green Bay comes back and they go get that offensive lineman out of Washington. Like I said, they got some old fucked up ass names. I ain't gonna. Detroit at 29. And we just said Detroit is gonna be that team that we're gonna have to beat in the NFC. Detroit go get Dash Robinson. He's the other edge rusher to go pair with Aiden Hutchinson. We was thinking that they was gonna come and get Brian Burns over there, but all you hey, go get him another. Now they got dual edge rushers, y'all. Cause Dash Robinson, he's a beast out of Missouri. At number 30, Baltimore, they go get Patrick Paul from Houston, another offensive tackle. At 31, San Francisco, they go get Max Milton, the cornerback out of Rutgers. Los Angeles made the trade with Kansas City, so they pick at 32. They go get Newton, Jazeer Newton out of Illinois, that D tackle. So that knocked a bunch of wide receivers down. That's like Mike was saying earlier. Wide receiver, you don't have to go get one at 33 because there's a bunch left out here. You don't. We need a wide receiver. Don't get nervous in this thing here. Don't do it. I'm telling you, watch it Thursday night. It's gonna fall something similar to this right here because you got a bunch of talented guys on that defense. Why you think they in Florida right now trying to cripple defenses? Too much talent on the defensive side of the ball. Some of these offenses can't compete because you don't have the quarterbacks that can read defenses and elite level quarterbacks. Teams are struggling to create offense out here.
What man? So as I heard that, one thing is for sure. One thing's for sure. We're in a very, very bad position for a defensive end trying to draft one.
Eh, not really, Mike, because you see what a lot of people just did. You're talking about number 33. You go home, you sleep on it. I
Hold on.
told you there's a lot of talent dropping. There's a lot of talent dropping. We're
Is
gonna
Chris
get the call.
Russell from Alabama? Was he taken? I don't think I heard you say him.
Who that?
I think Chris from Alabama. He's the other defensive end from Alabama.
No. He wasn't.
Okay,
Chop
so
Robinson, Dash Robinson, Jared Verse, and Dallas Turner went in the first round. It was
okay,
five of them. Yeah.
so for everybody screaming wide receiver, I'm here to
Chris
tell
Haynes.
you.
Chris Haynes is his name.
Okay, that Red Swam just got it. Bracewell. He had 12 sacks this year,
Mm-hmm.
and he's pretty good at stopping the run and setting the edge. I think that trumps anything we need a receiver because the last thing we want to do is go into the year with our only weapon for us getting after the quarterback is DJ. Oh, the DJs. I should say the DJs. I don't want to put uh, 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 too much on them to have to perform at an extreme high level. You know what I mean? Because when we talk about as you just said with all those trades, I ain't hear a Keenan Coleman, I ain't hear a Lad,
Yeah,
I ain't
yep,
hear a Xavier Leggett,
yep.
I ain't
Right,
hear, you know what I mean? I didn't hear none of those. So we're
right. You
talking
did.
about a good 7 receivers that's still on the board that can produce. There's probably one other defensive end beside Bracewell that can produce coming in and make an impact. I'm not gonna say immediately, but at least give some pressure and at least be able to be put in a position to succeed. I, a lot of people do mock drafts, and I see them getting edge rushers in the 4th and 5th round. I've never
Ain't gonna
really
happen,
seen.
Captain.
I,
Ain't
I,
gonna
I
happen,
don't.
Captain.
I
No.
don't. I'm not going to say it's never happened. I just never. I don't remember a defensive end from the 4th or 5th round competing high in the NFL level.
I tell you this, Mike. I tell you this. He won't come around and come into his own until year 3 or year 4. He will
Yeah,
not.
that's fair to
Wiley,
say.
I see you jump in here, Wiley. You better jump in at any time. The water warm. He
I
won't
hear you. Can you hear me?
to the 3rd or the 4th round. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you making
Hey,
it there, boss?
hey, I'm making it, man. Hey, y'all guys saying some good things. All I'm saying is, I would say if we can take a DN, take a DN. You right, but you know how these guys are. It's all Bryce. This is Bryce here. We can always get a DN next year.
But Wiley, what we have right now, Wiley ain't gonna cut it. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, all these guys talking about DJ Wombo and this and come. It ain't gonna. No, he ain't gonna cut it, bro. He ain't gonna cut it. I'm just sorry to tell y'all, it ain't gonna cut it. Not gonna put pressure on these guys. Let me tell y'all how the pecking order goes. You have a quarterback. Quarterback is the most important position in professional sports right now. In professional sports, point blank, period. Cause
So,
football is the game of choice. NBA ain't shit. Major League Baseball ain't shit. I'm just sorry. It's football. Okay, so quarterback, then you got to put pressure on the quarterback. You can't let that boy stand there, step up in the pocket, this and that. So if you got 2 or 3 quarterbacks in a division, you got to stop them. That's your key thing as the opponent, because you play them twice. So you got to stop them. So you got to have edge rushers on the other side of the ball.
facts.
D
And to take it,
tackle, so he cannot step up into the pocket. Then on the other side, they got to trump you with left tackles, blind side guys. That's why they pay them like they do. That's the pecking order, the premier positions.
eh,
Then you have the guys on the outside, the playmakers. Then you have cornerbacks. That's why you're getting a run on cornerbacks this year, because you got a bunch of cornerbacks out here in this draft. See what, Mike?
well, I was gonna shout out the money, Chris. Good looking for that, man. That we
Oh,
appreciate
I'm
that.
sorry. I didn't even see you, Chris. I didn't even see you. I appreciate that, Mike. Appreciate that, Mike. Chris with that big $10 super chat, man. Hey, Chris, show that love, man. Panthers after dark. Chris was in there acting up the other day. Thursday nights at 6:30. Members only show by the members for the members. Panthers after dark. The rawest show out here on YouTube. The rawest sports show. I see we got Edge in the building, Twan Don in the building, 704. What's up, guys?
The
What
704.
up?
The 704s is invading your station.
What's cracking, fellas?
We waiting on Ray to join, man. He coming over too.
Okay. I see him in the chat.
But
Man,
like you
hey,
were saying, Goat, you made valid points. The top priority on your defense, on your team, is always quarterback. Who can get to the quarterback? Who can protect the quarterback? And
there
who can
you go.
stop the weapons? So
There you
if,
go.
if with that in mind, for us to say at 33 or even 39, the main focus will have to be wide receiver. I think is thinking inside of a box. You're thinking too much of what you want to see on the team and not exactly what the team needs. Because, like I
Whoa.
said, I did the PFF ranking. We don't have a defensive end that's in the top 25 on our roster right now. There's not one there. There's none there. We don't have a defensive back that's in the top 25. And the reason why I say that is because Jace Horn didn't play enough snaps to be ranked. So, with that in mind, you're putting all your eggs in the basket saying, I pray Jace Horn stays healthy. Or I pray that the defensive end that we got from Jacksonville will come over here and be something that he hasn't been since the day he's been drafted. That's a lot of praying, and that's a lot of hoping. And I don't want to pray and hope. I'd rather have some insurance policies. Let's get another defensive back out the draft. Let's get another defensive end out the draft. So if the guys we got on the field is not quite cutting it, at least we got one that we rooming from day one to become what we need in this defensive system.
No doubt. Well, I see Ray. I see Twan. I see Edge. If y'all been following the show since, hey man, jump in. What y'all got on it?
Now we just finished our joint, man. You know what I'm saying? We was talking about the new rule changes, how they trying to change the game to flag football. You know,
Yeah.
Just not.
Hey, Twan, we were talking about some of the same. We were talking about the same thing. I said the same thing. And then I told them how it was a money thing. They
It's
said
money.
the biggest thing for changing these rules, man, they want to see more offense. They want to see more scoring.
They're trying
So
to get
they
rid of the
trying to
defense, bro.
cripple the defense. They trying to cripple the defense. So what y'all boys think about it then? What y'all boys think about?
I'll let Ray.
I can't stand it, bro. I can't stand it. Go ahead, Ray.
So what I can't stand about what the fact that we're two wide receiver wanting at 33 or the rule changes.
Talk about it all, Ray. Talk about it all. You got the stage. Talk about it all.
Shit. Well, the rule changes that, like I just said, I went off from a defensive player standpoint because obviously I played guard on offense, but my love is defensive end linebacker, and that's what I played a lot of. So with that being said, it's we're doing exactly what Twan said. We're turning this into flag because how am I supposed to tackle somebody now? Like dead ass. How am I supposed to tackle? Somebody explain it to me. I'm gonna and I said it on our show. It was I believe it was the guy that tackled Mark Andrews posted the video of like when he got hurt, and he's like, so I'm just supposed to let the 70-pound tight end just score. Like maybe it is because I guess I was a defender. Like this whole hip drop tackle bullshit is just a tackle in my book. Like I don't think it's dirty. I think it's how Antoine made it a point. How are you supposed to get a 200-pound guy to tackle a dude that's damn near 300 pounds running full speed to the ground? Like you can go low, but he's just gonna break through that little arm tackle of yours. Like I don't know. We're going way too soft. we're turning this into flag. I understand it's an offensive game and all that bullshit.
They mess with a 100-year-old game, putting your 2 cents in it, and these owners fuck it every time they do it. They fuck it up every time.
It's not our league anymore, y'all. Like I think we're all pretty close in age, or at least remember football of old. This is not football anymore. Like it's just not. It's not, or at least it's not. OG NFL ball. Like Ray Lewis go.
Yeah.
Right, like these players back then, like it was a business decision to go across the middle. Nowadays, it's like watch me go across the middle because you can't touch me.
Facts.
There you go.
Facts. And it's crazy because honestly, the reason why I started watching football because I wanted to see Ray Lewis pop somebody. I wanted to
Mhm.
see Cam Taylor just knock somebody on the
Hey, and
head.
then and then,
Yeah, I
and
had
then when it was us, Dan Morgan, I wanted to see Dan Morgan destroy somebody
a
over the middle because you could. Now it's just like, oh, hold on, let me let you catch the ball, let me let you take 2 steps, and then I'll try to tackle you. Oh, but I can't tackle you by your waist and fall because that's a hip drop. Oh, but if I go for your head and we accidentally hit heads, that's my fault somehow because you're going low while I was already going low. And now, see, there's another point that I didn't get to bring up. Here's another shit that pissed me off with these rule changes. It's just the helmet to helmet shit. A lot of it's incidental. They should be able to differentiate the two. There's so many times where a defender's already going low, and then the ball carrier goes low. They collide and hit helmets. How the fuck is it the defender's fault? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how is it on the defender? Like, we have seen that foul countless times, or at least I have, and I need
yeah,
somebody to
fact.
explain that shit to me.
I've
Like,
it happened to me. I've done an incidental helmet to helmet, and I've done it, and I've also put a helmet to helmet on somebody because I was already going. I was already diving at somebody going low just to hit them at their waist, like I was taught and trained to do. And then he sees me already low. What does he do? He drops his head and he goes low to try to overpower me to run me down or run me over.
Yo,
I mean,
I just don't get it.
the whole hip drop tackle thing is crazy because and like I brought up on our show, only two people of significance got hurt with this injury: Mark Andrews and Tony Pollard. Okay,
facts.
those are the only two guys. And of course, someone had to bring up, Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, it kind of happened to Patrick Mahomes, and he was limping. But here's the thing, though: Patrick Mahomes still won the Super Bowl while limping that year. He still won against Philadelphia because that happened in the beginning of the playoffs that year. That year when he went to when they played Philly in the Super Bowl, that happened to him. He hobbled around, but he still made it. He didn't
Facts.
let it stop him. He didn't let it stop him. And he's the face of the face of the league. He is the
Facts.
face of
Yeah,
the league, and that
yeah,
happened to him.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
yo, I'm a amen Panama Queen because I was thinking the same exact shit. I am drafting Derrick Henry because that nigga's about to run for like 3,000 fucking yards. Cause how
Bro,
you gonna stop him?
I brought that up on my show. Watch that. Watch this thing gonna benefit.
Like, and it's ridiculous because like you brought up, like the old school football, man. It was consequences for thinking that you can just take over the game. Now it's like
Show
Quan said, it's
somebody.
about to be flag
Yeah.
football.
Yeah. So one of the things I want us to stop doing is that's not it's not old school football. It's football. Like
Facts.
when we
No, yeah,
actually
you're right.
play
You're right. You're right.
football, that was actually football. It's not
Hmm.
old school football. That's football. What they're trying to play now is not. It's something we don't recognize. And this is I don't know what this is. And like we said, like hey, look, man, if somebody
No,
fumbles
Twan,
the
you said it. This
ball,
is not your dad's football.
yeah. If somebody fumbles the ball and some 400-pound lineman pick the ball up, how's a 187-pound cornerback supposed to get him down? To me, the way
Well, not
football used
not
to
even
be,
that.
it was by any means
The
necessary.
more physical play though, the more physical play though, Twan, you cutting that out. Just like we said, the biggest thing was don't want to go over the middle.
Yeah.
Then, like you say, you check these guys because you getting ready. Like I told us, we're trying to build a bootleg Miami. We're trying to build a bootleg Miami over here. That's what we're doing. A bunch of these 5'11" route runner, quick, twitchy guys. Miami just showed y'all. Everybody at Buffalo and all them showed you how to beat them guys. Get
Yep.
physical with them at the point of attack. You shut them down. You don't give them time to chop their feet and be all pretty and juke you and get behind you, double moves and everything like that. You jam them at the line. They getting ready to stop that. Watch it.
Hmm.
When they go to Florida next year, like that, they're going to take the defensive guy's hands away.
Hmm.
It's
And
coming.
They
see,
better not. They
and
better
see,
not.
like now you're adding another rule to the game that these
They
old
already took hamstring
referees,
away.
and in case you guys didn't know, this what is it, like 67% of the referees in the NFL are over the age of 60. Over the age of 60. Now you got one more play that they got to look out for, and this gonna be a suggestive call because they're not gonna truly know what you're doing. So it's gonna be a suggestive call. And the main thing with the owners is this: the owners say we care about safety, player safety, but the players been begging to play on grass for almost 10 years now, and they won't change the turf to grass.
Facts.
So if the player's telling you, "Oh, look, we getting hurt like this, and we don't want to play on this no more," and you refuse to change it, then is it really about the players, or is it about you making more money?
Absolutely, because
It's a money grab, bro.
and I think it was after
The
dark
owners are
or
truly not to catch you, Mike.
uh-huh.
With all the flags being thrown now on defense, and all the calls and everything they want the referees to look out for, the owners are truly trying to control the game of football now.
Of course.
And when you control it, then that means sooner or later you'll start knowing what the outcome is.
I agree.
Well, like I think I was
That's why
talking
people
about
don't trust the NFL to this day. They think it's
facts.
rigged.
Facts. Because it's all about filling up the arena. Everybody wants to see a high scoring offense. Everybody wants to see a high scoring offense. It was on the one podcast I was listening to.
Well, who is everybody though, Mike? Who is everybody? We don't.
I wouldn't say
We
everybody.
don't.
I wouldn't say everybody. What I would say is majority of the people, especially those that have never played football, they're really big or just seeing high scoring games. Like one of the
Throwing
biggest,
bombs, yeah.
you know what I mean? One of the most watched game in NFL for the past 10 years was that LA Rams versus Kansas City game. And I think it went over 100 points. It was one of the highest watched games. And the thing is if they last year our offense was horrendous, and they was literally trying to give tickets away literally for change. If they turn around and they switch it up, and all of a sudden now the offense is great, people will go into an arena and watch their team lose if they feel like their offense is going to perform and they got a chance to win. See, defense used to be what win championships, but now they're taking it away, and now it's to the point where whoever can create the best show on the turf is going to take home the Super Bowl.
Bingo. Whoever's got the biggest name quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mike said that. Mike said that about a week ago, and everybody jumped on his ass. They jumped on his ass. Y'all, sometimes you got to sit back and listen to what a person is saying. And then they just came and had the owners meeting and took something else away from the defense. He trying to tell you, a lot of people just want to see scores. If you got about 3 wide receivers out there and a decent line, this guy can get out there to the playmaker. They did it over there in St. Louis that year. Greatest show on turf.
So let me
When
tell you
they
why
had all them
people.
guys out there just running wide open down there,
So Mike,
bombing the ball.
y'all follow me on this. So the other thing is this right here. Another reason why people don't trust sports. There are a lot of people out here who want to see people score, right? But then now that there's fantasy football, now that you got all these betting programs and apps, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, you got more and more people now that can care less if their team win or not. As long as a certain player on the team does what he needs to do for
Over
them to
under
win their
shit. Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
For them
Facts.
to win their
Facts.
money. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like now it's like winning ain't even like it's still the norm, but it's getting cut off. They're trimming the fat off of winning and what winning means. It's about money. This country is so greedy and so surrounded by money that they're trying to replace money with morals. So it's just like now when you get heated, or me and Kendall, we like, I'm tired of losing. But then you got somebody else that's a Panthers fan that says, I'm good, man, because I made $500 off the game today, or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, I bet on
Yeah.
Bryce that Bryce wouldn't do this. You know, but that's your team. You wanted
Yeah.
to see them do bad. You wanted to see
Yeah.
the score get ran up on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quan, you hitting
Yeah.
one thing on
Man,
the head.
betting is changing a lot of this stuff too, bro.
And to reply what Justin Long said in the chat, it was at its highest revenue and the scoring was down. And because the score was down, as it caused that much money, that's why they had the meeting down in Florida. Because as it was just pointed out by the fellas that came up here, it was only two players that went down from that kind of tackle. It was Mark Andrews and Tony Pollard. So it's not like it took away Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers had a self injury on the turf before he even took a play. That wasn't even a hit. It was
No.
several
And it was on
No,
Yeah.
what?
no,
And then hey,
no.
it wasn't.
Nobody touched him.
Hold tight. And it
It
wasn't on
wasn't
grass.
tackle.
And it wasn't on grass, right? And no, hold tight. It wasn't on grass, right? It was on what?
Turf.
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 It was on what? Oh, okay. Okay.
Turf.
No,
Turf.
I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah,
Hey, look, man.
so and
And
that's
it wasn't
and
even a hip drop
every
Y'all
tackle.
know what?
and
That's
Y'all know what
Kendall
I'm
to them.
saying.
That's Kendall to them guys. That dude Justin Long just like to talk. He like to be different. If you go left, he like to go right. If you go up, he like to go down. You know what I'm saying? He do everything except come
Uh,
on the show and speak his own mind. He just like to be that
now, now,
keyboard
now,
warrior.
now, 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 Twan Justin is one of our guys over
I
here.
don't. Hey,
Now,
look. Tell your boy.
hey,
Hey, tell your boy to
you go
stop
back
running
and
his
you
mouth
go back and
in the
forth
chat.
with him. Now, go back and forth with him.
Hey,
One
look.
thing he gonna do, he gonna argue with your ass.
I don't
He ain't
care.
gonna stand his ground.
But
Now,
but
he
you
gonna
know.
stand on his square.
But you ready for this? But you ready for this? I don't even know this dude, and I guarantee he ain't never played football a day in his life.
All right, get his ass, Justin. Get him.
He run his
now
mouth too much. Hey, Mike, he run his mouth too much to have ever played. I know it.
and,
That's
and,
not
and
exactly true, guys. You know.
so and another thing that people got to understand is, let's be 100% clear. When I said that point about the revenue and the Rams and Kansas City game being the highest watched game that year, I mean they were slightly under the Super Bowl. And to be honest, that was the year where it was New England and the Rams. So the New
Mhm.
England and the Rams Super Bowl, people start turning it off because there was absolutely no scoring. And since the owners have those numbers and they're looking at those numbers, they're saying, um, because I'm sure Dave Tepper, he's in that meeting saying, I can't afford to give away tickets for change.
Well,
And
but it breaks down to this too,
That's
though,
his
Mike.
fault, though.
What you just said.
facts.
What you just said, and it also breaks down to this. If you can change the rules and manipulate the rules enough, then
Yep.
therefore to win, you only have to have good players at certain positions. And then you able to score, you able to do like you need to because the rules kind of pigeonhole you at other positions. So you able to do different things at other positions. Then the owners only have to pay those certain key positions.
Oh man, go! You said that. It kind of just hit me like a ton of bricks. The writing has been on the wall that show that
Yes,
Carolina knew that this was coming. First thing they did was raise the ticket prices. Remember that?
he did that two
Then
weeks ago.
then you let your best two defensive players go. Carolina and Dave Tepper, everybody in that lane, that chain, they already knew this shit was coming. They
Man,
knew.
the NFL
I
is
mean,
fully turning into a ripoff, bro. Like
I
these
mean,
owners, what they doing, bro? This new TV contracts and all this stuff coming up. It's about the money with them dudes. I'm telling you, winning is secondary. But these
100% about
guys,
the money.
we saw with Kansas City Chiefs, right? They won. They done won a couple Super Bowls now, right? But then we saw that they got the worst facilities out of any NFL team or whatever. So if they really care about their players, they should be living they should have the best of everything that they living in with all the money that they bringing in and the titles. You know what I'm saying? Like David Tepper won't put grass on a field that he know he can afford, bro.
It's because he
eh,
knows
eh,
doesn't want to maintain that grass. It costs a lot to maintain the grass.
Yeah,
So
and
what?
then you
So
gonna
what do
say,
owners in baseball do? They got ground keeps So you don't want to hire people to maintain the grass. You're that cheap and you're a billionaire.
And yep.
Like,
No,
yeah,
somebody just said
let's
it's the other
like
stuff.
it's
When we
crazy.
had grass, hold for a second, Mike. When we had grass in there, Twan, with Jerry Richardson, they only used that field to play football. They didn't have the concerts and the this and the that. At
No.
one time, the soccer team and the was using the field. So it made more sense to go to the turf. That way, the field was able. You could after that night, boom, put another field down. If you can't do that with grass.
Well, here's the
Well,
thing though.
that's what I'm
Here's the thing
saying.
though,
Like you
go.
said, like they only play. So the way the grass should work is like this. Most teams that play with like you only play on that grass on the day of your game. So
Exactly.
regular teams got actual facilities that their players practice on. Unlike David Tepper, like we playing in a bubble. We're out here playing in a bubble. Like
We
he's
ain't got
supposed to
that
have.
no more. From my understanding, they took it down. You got the other fields now. You took the bubble down.
Yeah. So I'm like, why do these guys not have other facilities? And then we all know what happened with Rock Hill and the facility he was supposed to build or whatever. David Tepper don't care except about his own bottom line, bro.
Facts.
And he don't care about the fans because you can't even justify moving your ticket prices up 4% after going 2-15. That makes no sense.
But also
None.
like this, but also like this though. Hey, go. You know that with the Arizona Cardinals, the Arizona Cardinals got grass for the stadiums, right? But the thing is, with the Arizona Cardinals, their grass is retractable, so they can freaking move. They have a spot where they can actually take their grass and move it out the way and bring up whatever they need to bring up to do other things in the stadium. And then when it comes time to play football, when it comes time for Sunday to
Uh huh.
come,
Yep.
and the Arizona Cardinals are playing at home, all they do is just retract that grass field
But
back
when was that
on the
stadium built,
field.
Ed? When was that stadium built?
That's even built in the early 2000s, early
Thank
2000s.
ours was built in the late '90s.
But
I'm pretty
okay,
sure. I'm
so
pretty. I'm pretty sure there's a way where you can retract the freaking field back. I'm pretty sure there's a spot where you can take that field and retract it back to keep all that. To keep all that.
But
I'm
he
pretty
don't
sure there's
want
a
to
way to
do
do
that
that.
because he want a new stadium. Why am I gonna keep putting that like if I got a raggedy ass car? You understand what I'm saying? And I keep
Yeah, I
putting
understand what
shit
you're
in it.
saying, bro.
I want a fucking new one. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not
Okay.
Well,
gonna
the
keep
only
fixing this raggedy
the only way to
motherfucker
get here's
when
the
I
thing though.
want
The
a
only
new
way
one.
to get a new one, the only way to get a goddamn new one is that he needs to start winning, and that's what and that's where the bottom line of owning
I agree.
There
I
you go.
agree.
Took,
for me
I
took
agree.
the
and the
word
own
took the words
and
right
I
out my
agree.
mouth. Took the
that's what
words right out
I
my
the
agree.
mouth.
bottom line of owners are.
Like
He
if
gonna
They
you
do.
they
ain't if
I
you
think they probably
you
get a
watch
ain't
state
they
of the art. You know what I'm saying? State of the art facility if they start winning.
well, why do you
and
think
that's what I was about to
with the
say.
Washington Commanders,
as soon as you start
their
winning,
owner
don't you want people
was
to be
begging for a
attracted
damn
to your spot
new
right up the
stadium.
gate?
Like the Washington Commanders freaking old owner. He was begging for a new stadium for years and can never get one.
And Twan, I
Well,
heard that he said, "Don't you want to be
somebody got some wind man in the back.
Twan? Did you say don't you want somebody to be attracted to your stadium, winning or not? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
like
I hear that.
these are things that you're supposed to be trying to do to make guys attract to your team or whatever. I mean, the
that
Carolina
that's
Panthers
true.
ain't got no incentives to make people want to. They're like, look, man, look where y'all practice at. You know what I'm
But
saying? Then I got to play on a fake field on Sundays. The owner don't want to do this. He don't want to do that or whatever. You know, and then plus what they already know about the guy. You know what I'm saying or whatever. So it's messed up, man. You know what I'm saying?
And
Why do you got to
that
start
that's what
winning?
it
Winning ain't
that's
gonna
what
make
it
them change because I just told y'all with Kansas City, they got the worst facilities in the NFL,
and
but
those are
they still
solid
can
points.
and all
attract
they do
the
is
guys
win.
though. They still and people want to go play with 15. They still can attract that talent though. That's one thing that matters.
But see, that's why we gotta overpay positions because nobody want to come play here with the
Yeah,
shit that
bro.
goes on in Carolina.
Because if you ain't like, look, Mike, if you ain't winning like 15 is, then if you losing, you should at least provide a nice environment for me to be in while I'm here.
I feel that.
You
Because
can't be
like
horrible and we sitting in wood lockers.
Why
to
can't
Hey, hey, hey,
why can't
breaking news,
because be real, if you
breaking
not
news,
Kansas City,
breaking news. The Eagles will play that week 1 game in Brazil. They trying to go international, Twan. They don't give a fuck. I just told you, football is
International
the
flag
number
football.
one sport. Do you understand what I'm
International
saying?
flag
They
football.
got 3 games this year overseas.
Who they
Them
playing?
boys getting that money. They getting that money.
So
Don't
so
they?
I
They
already
get to the money.
you remember when I broke that news edge that Philly was gonna be
Mm-hmm.
playing
Yeah, I
week 1
remember
in
that.
Brazil?
I
This is
remember
like
that.
a month and a half back. But
I
the
remember
word
that.
was that it was gonna be playing us. So have they said who they gonna be playing?
No, we're gonna play Kansas City in Germany. We got
I
the
know,
Germany
but
game in Kansas City.
they said Tepper had us down for 2 international
No,
games.
Tampa ain't had shit. Tampa don't control that. Look, this is just in, y'all. Eagles week 1 gonna go to Brazil. That shit gonna be on Peacock and Amazon. They getting to the money round this
That's all
motherfucker, man.
it is, bro.
It's
Yeah,
about
That's
the
TV
facts,
money.
deals.
facts,
yeah.
and the sad part is what they're gonna do is the powerhouse. If you gonna get your
Go
team
and pay for that
together,
game.
if you can't get your team together, it's all bad from here on out. The thing is, the Kansas City's going where? Ain't they going to, overseas to play?
Germany, they playing
They're
us
gonna
in Germany.
They playing us in
and
Germany.
Munich, baby? Munich,
Philly's
baby.
going to Brazil.
We're going to
We
lose.
know Jacksonville's going to play overseas because they play overseas every year.
yeah,
Yes,
that's okay.
another
That's literally a second home in London.
But so,
in
Literally.
London.
matter of fact, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
in
go in and
London.
say this: it will not
3 games.
shock me as if in the next 2 years, the Jacksonville Jaguars are no longer the Jacksonville the London Jaguars, because that's how long they over there.
That's what they said about the Panthers.
It'll be more next year. It'll be they trying to get a game somewhere in Africa, Zimbabwe, one of them over somewhere over in Africa.
They
It'll
got
I'm
to
be
going
start.
four
to the
games
game in
next year.
Africa. I don't give a fuck who playing. I'm going to the game in
They will
Africa.
have to start another league. Ain't nobody trying to take that trip.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna try to take that, bro. I'm saying,
It's gonna be
and I tell you
international,
this
bro.
right
Man,
now,
what
bro.
if you
So
play? Hey,
since
look, Mike. Imagine if you play for the Chargers. You got to fly from California to Africa. Man,
God damn,
bro,
boy,
I
that's
need
the
that first, and then we got to leave on Monday because I'm gonna need the first 2
Well, they
days to
will.
sleep
Yeah,
it off.
they will, Twan. They will.
they will,
They'll leave like Monday or Tuesday. They'll leave the week before. That's
Well, I'm
just
gonna
like
be jet
Jacksonville. You
lagged like
remember
a mug, bro.
Jacksonville played both of them games overseas last year, and they ended up
mm-hmm.
just staying for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, they stay. They literally just stay there. They literally
Yeah.
stay there. But you know what though? And since all this stuff is going towards the money and going towards trying to make this game go faster with all these rule changes, I mean, do you think do you think that this will interfere? Well, not interfere, but you think this will increase the odds of what we're going to do in the draft with the number 33 pick and number 39 pick? Because Twan says that that he can see us double dipping with receivers. I see us going after a receiver and getting a lineman to protect the asset, quote unquote asset that we got and Young. That's just
Well,
me. What do you think?
before it came on, there was a mock draft done by insiders. It came out yesterday or the day before yesterday, and I was reading it off to everybody. And I read the first round. I didn't even want to read the second round because, like I said, the Raiders ended up picking Michael Penix Jr. and they ended up staying where they did. Just like I was telling Mike, somebody gonna call us. They got the Raiders projected to call us, Mike, for the 33 to pick Michael Penix Jr.
they
To
better
go
answer
ahead and
that
get him
fucking
in the
phone.
first round.
What they gonna
So
give us? What,
listen,
what, what they gonna give us? Go.
I got
Shit,
something
they
to
They
better
give
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 you.
us
us
the
give
44. They better give us the 44, the 77, and the 112.
I got
no,
something even better, y'all. I got something even
we
better.
didn't get a whole lot though, Mike, on that trade.
What we
I
get?
don't even think they showed it projected what it was.
Look,
Actually,
you
they
heard
did.
what I said. I
They
want
didn't
a
even.
40.
They yeah, Yeah, they're not even showing what it was. They're not even showing what the compensation was.
It better be the 44, the 77th, and next year's third round pick.
Yeah, they're
You
not even
want
showing what the compensation was. But like I said, we better get off. We better get off on it if we give up that 33.
So look, check this out. Let
I,
me go
I
and
ain't,
tell
and
y'all.
I ain't talking about no flip flopping or no fifth fucking picks, no shit like that, like the dumb deal we did for Brian Burns. I ain't talking about that
Yeah,
now.
that was dumb.
I ain't even want. I don't even want to
Yeah.
get into that.
But listen, I got something juicy for y'all, man. And the great Claire brought this up the other day. And she researched it. And it could be a real thing, bro.
what's up?
So Sean Payton loves Bryce Young. Loves him.
Stop
And
playing.
listen, loves him. Was talked about him all in the off season, and then he talked about Bryce Young again at the little thing they just did with the owners and the coaches, right?
Thorne,
So
don't do it.
and Sean,
Oh
yeah,
my
but
God.
but you know what she said, bro, and look, everybody was like, when we all look
Hey,
at it that way, it started looking crazy. Sean Payton said we could either go through the draft or we could go with another team and try to pull their quarterback. Now the dude already been on question saying who he really likes. So in a scenario, if that man called Carolina and asked for Bryce Young and gives us their first round pick and another first and a second, would y'all be willing to do that?
They
Or
don't.
another
They don't
first and
have
a
it. They
third?
don't. They don't
whoa,
have
whoa,
it. They
whoa,
don't.
whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa, 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 whoa,
listen.
whoa,
They
whoa.
could
Who's saying?
They
Who's
listen.
don't
saying?
have it.
Whoa,
They
whoa,
don't
whoa.
have it.
Who's saying? Who's saying he's even worth that, Twan? Fuck.
I know. I listen.
Yeah.
I know he's not, but listen to this though. But see,
Listen.
Mike, this is what. Look, this is where the drama comes in. So, what quarterback did did Peyton coach that was undersized? They said he wasn't going to be able to
I'm
get great.
tired of. I'm tired of Drew Brees scenario,
I
man.
know, but
Drew
let me
Brees
finish.
was not
Kendall, let me
5'11".
finish.
Huh?
Let me finish.
Stop. Go
Sometimes,
ahead.
sometimes a quarterback can get with some people and get in a system that works. The thing is our GM and Canales. Let's be honest with you. Canales is just saying what we want to hear about Bryce Young, bro.
Who who
Yes.
who who
It's
come
not
up
his
with this? Who
fault.
come up with this shit right here? Who come up with this shit right
Absolutely.
here?
That was clear because it broke with something like that on the news though. So I'm just saying, if Peyton wanted to pull the trigger and call Carolina about Bryce Young, what would y'all need from him to make that move?
What?
Nigga, third round pick and a nice pair of boots.
Hold before anybody answers that. Hold before
No,
anybody
no,
answers.
no. You can't give
They
him away cheap,
li-
bro.
oh, but listen what I'm saying. They don't have it. Denver don't have it. Denver gave their ass away for Russell. They
I
don't
know.
have it. They don't have it. They can give
Look,
up
man.
the 12, but look at the scenario. I just gave you the scenario on this right here. The Vikings trade up to get ahead of New York to 4 with Arizona, so they can
What,
get JJ.
what are you saying they
1,
don't
2,
have it?
3. They don't have. They don't even have a second round pick this year.
So
Denver.
look,
They don't.
so I know y'all heard. I know y'all heard this before, right? And if you really know what people saying when they say that, yeah, it is a salary cap, but in some ways, there's really no such thing as a salary cap, bro. New
They
Orleans
Oh
kept
don't have.
proving that
Lord.
to us.
What I'm saying, Twan,
New,
they don't
New
have
Orleans kept
picks.
proving that to us over and over again every year when they have no money. They
Twan,
can
They
what do
get
just
we
Bryce
kicking
Young.
the can down the road, bro.
Yeah,
No,
we
but
need
look, they
picks.
would
We
have to
can
kick
kick
us
money
back some
too. We
players
need
and some
picks.
picks.
We done told you we can kick money down the road. We need picks. Denver don't have the picks.
You
So
wait.
Denver's not picking
Let
up.
me
They got a
I was
first
evaluate
gonna
round
this.
say,
pick.
Go, go.
I was
Let
gonna
me
say, what would
evaluate this.
Denver's picks even be anyway? You know what I'm saying?
They got a first round
Well,
pick.
The number 12
Yeah,
pick,
where?
the first
Where in the
round, number
first
12
round?
pick, number
12.
12.
It
number
don't matter
12.
anywhere if we get rid of
I mean,
Bryce. If
but
we
then if we
get
get
rid
rid
of
of Bryce,
Bryce, I don't.
then we
I
really
don't
have
care.
nothing. Then we
Yeah.
really got nothing.
Yeah. That's what I'm
What do
saying,
you
Ray.
mean we ain't got nothing?
You can't get
We
a
can get a
quarterback at
quarterback
We
at
can get
12.
12.
a we
I
can get a
mean, but
real
at the
good
same
quarterback
time,
at 12.
I guess I get the point where it's just like even with Bryce, I mean, some will say we still ain't got nothing. So I get
No,
it.
no, but
I get it.
so I'm
I get
saying
it.
if they gonna offer
So
number 12 for Bryce Young, I send that nigga so fast his mama be mad. Nigga. That nigga was look, the shit had happened so fast. The nigga might not even have time to pack his bags.
And
Nigga,
plus
bye.
another thing what just happened.
Listen,
Oh
So here,
my God.
but listen,
so
I'm
so
gonna tell
I
y'all.
got it. I got it right, J
Denver
Dub.
got a number 12. Denver got 40. Denver had 45 that they traded with New Orleans to get Sean Payton. Then Denver comes back down. Denver has nothing else in the third round. Denver has the 76 in the third round, and then they got another one that they traded with
It ain't got to be all this year. But listen,
no,
Yo,
that was it.
this is what
But they got
ESPN
it out.
reported. This is
Go
what
ahead, go ahead.
ESPN reported that he said right after he made those statements. And the last statement he made, and this was this morning, he said Sean Payton makes it clear that the Broncos still have time to resolve the situation via the draft with their quarterback or other possibilities. All this man been talking about is Bryce Young.
No, I
Well,
think Denver gonna draft Bo Nix. I
Bo
don't.
Nix
Yeah,
And the thing
at
is,
12.
Well, like
Bryce ain't the
28-year-old
quarterback.
Bull Nix. No, I'm just playing.
first of
but
all,
Bo Nix is good, man.
y'all gonna stop disrespecting Bo Nix. That
Bo
nigga
Nix
had
is
five
good, man.
different offensive coordinators, and he's been successful with every year except for
Bo
his year
Nix
in
is
Auburn.
Bo Nix ready to play NFL football.
Yeah.
Bo
He
Nix
He
ready to
is.
threw
go.
about
All right.
He's ready.
177.6 passer rating.
Yeah, that's.
I'll take
Hey,
that.
Twan. Hey, yo, Twan. They said the same thing about Brandon Whedon too.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
No, I
Nah,
don't
I
want
nobody
to hear
asked,
it.
said that.
I
I asked
don't
him.
want to
Let me
Nobody
hear
tell
it.
you.
No,
said
no, no,
that.
no, no,
No,
no.
no.
Here's why.
Listen,
No,
listen,
this is why I'll
listen.
debate somebody if they want
He's
to.
saying he's
More
gonna make
often than not,
noise too.
no, hold tight. More often than not, these old QBs, like older than typically draft QBs, don't pan out. Because like I remember Brandon Whedon, they're like, oh shit, Brandon Whedon, dude was 28. And then hey,
But
a shot at Twan. I remember Chris Winkie, a Heisman Trophy winner.
Okay.
Dude was like 27, 28 as a rookie.
That's
Won his first
that's
game, lost
Trash.
15 straight. I don't want to hear shit with these old, like 5, 6 year. Nah, fuck all that noise. If a
Okay.
quarterback had
Okay.
it,
Pause.
no, 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 no.
Pause.
I'm gonna end it on this. If a quarterback had it, they'd be in the NFL doing it, not at
Okay.
27,
Pause.
28
No
in
pause.
college,
No
playing
pause.
19
After
and
you
20 year
said
olds.
that,
Fuck out of
I got a
here.
question. I got a question for you.
They
How
said
many
Blake Bortles
years?
was gonna be better
How
than
many
Cam.
years? How many years was Joe Burrow in college football?
What, 3 or 4?
5.
Joe was in school 5 years.
But
What a red
but
shirt?
Doug
How
one
old
year.
was he? How old was he his rookie year?
24.
All right,
24
how
like
old?
most.
That's what I'm saying. How old are
So,
these older
so what I'm
quarterbacks?
saying. So what I'm
26,
saying
27,
is.
28.
So
Like, come on, bro.
so
Bo
so
Nick's
no.
got to be
Doug
Bo
25,
Nix.
one year though.
26.
So what I'm saying is, Bo Nix played for 5 years. Joe Burrow played for 5 years. You name some people that played for 5 years. And each quarterback is either or. But what I will say
You
is a
trying to
nigga
tell me
threw.
Bo Nix
But
is Joe Burrow right
no,
now?
that's not what I'm
He
saying.
could
But
be. He
but, but
could
what
That's
I
be.
am
what it
going to say.
sounded like, Twan.
No
Twan,
wait.
that's what
No
that
wait.
sounded like.
No wait.
Nah,
No
he
wait.
was just
No
using
wait.
that
I'll
as
take
an
Bo Nix
But what
over
example.
I'm
Bryce
going to
Young
say.
right
But
now.
what I'm going to say. This man threw for over 40 something touchdowns and only threw for 4 interceptions.
His
Last
completion
year.
percentage
That's
last year was
respectable. Hey,
damn near.
hey, that's
His completion
respectable.
percentage was
No,
damn near
bro.
80.
In
Bo was
college.
throwing the ball down the field. His completion percentage was it was
77.6.
77.
In college.
77.6.
In
That
college.
is amazing.
In
So what
college.
Hey,
I'm saying
don't
is.
worry, don't worry. I'm gonna keep this receipt. Don't worry.
And he
Yeah,
was
yeah,
throwing the
keep it.
ball down the field. It
Matter of
wasn't
fact,
Bo
nigga,
wasn't dinking
screen
and dunking
record
like Bryce
right
Young.
now.
Bo was throwing the
File that
ball
one under.
down the
Get the fuck
field.
out of here. File that one under. Get the fuck out of here, Twan.
In college.
No, cause what I'm saying is,
But Twan,
well,
you
okay,
say
everybody
college,
said,
Twan, real quick. Twan, you say college, like who they all in college. What you talking about?
yeah, they
Everybody's
all come
saying
from
Well,
look,
college.
but they
well,
already
let me
said
Like
this
hold on
though.
a
I
second.
don't know.
Hold on a second.
I guess I'm just very much stuck in. If you had it, you'd have been already done it and in the NFL doing it again.
But
Like nah. More often than not. More often than
Joe
not.
Burrow,
That
Joe, you
age
got to
shit.
throw that out the bad water because
Y'all,
Joe Burrow, one of the
hold
best
on.
quarterbacks in the NFL.
Leo, hold 1 second. Hold one
Man.
second.
So
Hold
that's
on, I'm
what
gonna
I'm
give
saying.
y'all
So he
his
Joe
number.
Burrow?
Hold on, I'm gonna give
Bo
y'all
Nix
his
is Joe
look.
Burrow. All right.
Hold
Noted.
on a
Nobody said
second.
that.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna give y'all his Pac-12 numbers now. His Pac-12 numbers. He
Pac
hmm
12.
attempted.
hmm
No, he completed 364. He attempted 470. He was 77.4. Excuse me. I said 77.6. He's
hmm
77.4. for 45.08. He had 45 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. I'll take that.
Mm.
At
Bo what
9.8,
and Bo wasn't dinking and dunking neither. He was throwing the
I'll
ball
take that.
down the
I'll take
field.
that.
Yeah.
I'll take
So
that.
like, and the talent in the Pac-12
I'll take that.
is
Yeah, Washington, the Beavers,
okay.
Colorado, USC,
Uh huh.
Washington
Okay,
State.
okay,
Uh
no, wait, wait, wait,
Whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait, wait,
Twan,
Arizona,
wait, wait,
who
wait,
who
wait,
did
Arizona,
wait.
Josh Allen
What
play
did
against? Who
what
did
did
Josh
Justin
Allen play against? Josh Allen didn't play against nobody.
who did Justin Herbert
nobody.
play against? Won't Justin Herbert in the same division?
Exactly, but
I
they
mean,
playing
hey
against the same
yo,
fucking
but see, like,
people.
but like,
So
look who
what
you're
is
trying
this?
to compare him to. Look who you're trying to
No, no, no,
compare him to.
no, no, no,
Just
no.
let,
I
let me
never
get
said.
Herbert. Let me get
I
Herbert
never
over Nick.
said Joe
Let me get
Burrow.
Herbert over Nick, and let me get boy, Josh Allen out of Wyoming over Bo Nix too. Like, I think you're helping my
No,
point
no,
right
no,
now.
no,
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 okay,
no.
wait though, wait though,
We
wait though,
trying to
because
disrespect
Josh Allen didn't have them numbers in college.
Josh Allen. His last year only threw for 1,100 yards. His fucking the last year Josh Allen played college football, he only threw for 1,100 yards.
Yeah, Josh Allen was not that dude in college or
Nah,
I'm
his
a
first
I
2
like
years
Johnson
I
at
don't
in
know.
the
I'm gonna
NFL.
take Josh Allen's intangibles and his measurables with the thought of that translating the NFL over some dude
sound like
that's
like
stuck
a
in
You
college for
say
a
that
hot minute
it's
and,
easy
and,
to
and
say that
bounced
shit
around.
now. He's
And bounced
already
around.
here.
And bounced
It's,
out. But I don't know. Like
okay,
I said,
wait.
all
Bo Nix
bullshit
ain't
aside,
that.
I'm gonna definitely keep the receipt on this Bo Nix fella. So I got you.
Facts,
I
facts.
got you.
Keep it because what I want to know is would you would have said that before
Hey,
Josh Allen got
hold up a second.
drafted?
Hey, Ray, let me ask you a question,
Yep.
Ray.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
Bo
Yes,
Nix
sir.
in the hands of Sean Payton? Bo Nix in
I'm
the
sorry.
hands of Sean Payton?
Bo
That's
Nix going
go
to
for it.
Denver. They
Go
gonna
for it.
draft Bo Nix.
Listen,
Go for it. Have fun. Have fun.
can I say this
Because
though? Look,
on some
Okay,
real shit,
okay.
I'm not convinced Peyton is shit anymore. I feel like this is another who really was it? Was it Breeze or was it Peyton? Well, I guess we'll see
Okay,
it's
what's
both
up.
of them.
okay,
It's
That
both of them.
okay.
okay? That's a good argument. That is a very
Just
good
just like we
argument.
just like we
That's a
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
very
about
good
we
Brady
argument.
and
That's a
Belichick,
very
just
good
like we talk
argument.
about
well,
Brady and
we
Belichick,
see
we're
who it
about to
was that
find out.
Brady, but
No, we already
who it
That's what
seen
I'm
was that
that.
saying.
Brady
It's
and
Brady.
Belichick.
Because I mean, in
Bill
my
Belichick
opinion,
was a defensive mind.
uh,
Bill
I'm
Belichick
just
was a
hey,
defensive mind.
and they
We
needed
talking
Brady
about
though.
a quarterback. We talking about a quarterback that just threw for 45 in college, 45 touchdowns
In
in an
college.
offensive minded coach's hands.
All
Come
right,
on
but you
now.
know how many quarterbacks have done wild ass numbers and not
In
fucking done
college.
shit in the NFL? Let me see it.
I
Hey, Twan, I'm on some let me see it shit. Especially
Yeah.
when it comes to all these new kids and shit. Hey, yo, fuck all this noise. Let me fucking see it
But
first.
the
I
thing
ain't giving
is,
you the crown for shit. I'm
Let's talk
giving no
about
one a crown.
let's talk
Let me
but
about
let's
what
see
be
Bryce
that
did in
real.
shit.
college. Let's
But
talk
let
about
me
what
be
Bryce did in
real.
college. Let's do
The
it.
names that you mentioned, the Josh Allen with his intangibles and all that shit, you wouldn't have drafted Josh Allen over Bo Nix if
Josh
you had
Allen
the
is
In
college
this,
6'4",
numbers in
like
bro.
in
front of
this
you.
draft, yeah, I would have. Oh my god, that's the
Bro,
prototypical
bro,
guy
you
you
didn't
want now.
know he
That's
was going to be that guy.
6'6". Come on, bro.
Buffalo took a
I'm,
risk. That's why Josh
yeah,
Allen went
damn
They
straight.
won.
out the top
At
10.
the
They
end of the
took a
day, I feel
risk
like
on
most
him.
scouts, most people are going to look at those quarterbacks side by side and look at some tape and just look at the intangibles, measurables, whatever, and they're going to be like, yeah, let me get the big guy. No. Let me get no, no. But like I said, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna like Bo Nix. I'll remember that. I feel like Bo Nix was the Auburn back in the day, right? Same Bo
Yeah,
Nix.
yeah.
yeah,
That's
he
not the
was.
same Bo
Whew.
Nix though. That's not the same.
History
He's
I'm
says
talking
just
about
saying.
his.
Hey, Twan. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to keep the receipt. I'm just trying to make sure I have this
I'm
down
Yeah,
just
straight.
make
I hear what
sure.
you're
I
saying though.
told you the
I hear what
screen
you're saying.
record.
And I didn't think I'd be hollering Bo Nix either, probably like a year ago. You know
you
what
should
I'm saying?
probably
I
stop
didn't think I'd be
yelling at
hollering
me.
Bo Nix like a year ago.
At the end of the day,
But I
it's
just
just
now I'm
shit.
looking at his
I could
stats.
look dumb as shit. Hey. But
On it.
if y'all know me well enough, I have no problem like eating crow. Like I could look stupid as shit a year from now. Like this could be real funny a year from now. But also on the same token, like this shit could be comical on my
Yeah,
end.
I
We
wouldn't
could be
take Bo
talking
Nix
about
in the first
hey
round.
Twan,
Like are they talking
we
about
could be
trading
talking
for
about
him?
Bo Nix
Nah,
starting
I wouldn't
quarterback
trade
for the
for him.
UFL.
Yeah.
Leo,
But this is
I
the thing.
wouldn't
Starting
take
Leo,
Bo
starting
Nix in the
quarterback
it's
for
first
the
that type of
round.
UFL.
If
So
atmosphere,
I was the
Leo.
Panthers,
Leo,
no.
Hey
it's
Mike.
that type
Hey
of
Mike.
it's that type of atmosphere, Leo. It's that
What
type of
up, Paul?
atmosphere
Tell
out
me
here
tell
right
me
now.
am I lying when I say this
Really?
though?
Okay, wow. All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey,
Yeah.
history says that out of all these good quarterbacks that are coming in this year, history
Uh huh.
says only 2 of them gonna be good anyway.
That's true.
Facts.
That's true.
Facts.
That's 100% true.
So with
Ooh.
this many quarterbacks, either
So
your
so
Caleb
name me
Williams
2,
ain't going.
and I'm telling you, I don't think Caleb's gonna be one of them. I think your boy coming out of Carolina might be be all right. I think he
But
gonna be straight. Your
so
boy
who?
Jason Daniels, I don't think he gonna be one of them either.
Yeah,
I
he gonna
don't.
have to eat. He's gonna have to eat a little bit. It's gonna
Eat,
take him a
yes,
minute.
sir.
He
It
gonna
might
have
be
to
a
eat.
Yeah,
quarterback.
they,
Gonna
you
have to
can't
eat.
run
Quarterback
around in the
that's second
NFL
or
like
third
that,
round.
man.
That might
Yeah,
be the other
he
one.
gonna have to eat.
You
He
know who
can't
might
run
be the
around in
other
the
one?
NFL like that. But
If
Jaden Daniels,
Definitely
he
gonna have
got
to. Definitely
accuracy
gonna have
though.
to put him.
He does.
He got to
Jaden
put him.
Daniels is a
Players still
playmaker.
have
He
him.
can make a play. You
He
know,
still
we'll
have
see.
him.
Yeah. He ain't gonna run ass in the NFL. I mean, you
One
never
year
know. It's
money
a
for him
crapshoot
in
yo,
though,
the
man.
NFL, he might be all right.
Jaden Daniels was a monster all across the field because he had both intangibles. He had the athleticism and he had the arm. So if I had to say, but to me, I feel like Caleb really. I said this before. I think Caleb Williams is a little bit overrated. I seen Caleb Williams throw 3 interceptions in the same game.
Bro, that happens all the time. But Caleb Williams, Caleb Williams is a very good player. I mean,
Yeah, I
quarterbacks throw
saw Caleb
interceptions all
Williams
the
drop a
time, brother.
fucking
But
bomb in
Caleb,
the fucking sideline
Caleb
too.
Williams is very, very talented, man.
He's
Caleb Williams is a very, very good player. I mean, we never know when we get to the league, but he could throw off platform. He's very accurate. He's mobile. Caleb Williams is a very good player. I mean,
Guess what?
I don't
I don't
understand
Guess
the
know.
what though?
diminishing of his
Yo,
ability,
If
man.
He going to
I
he
don't
if I
going to
had
I
to
don't
put
I
Chicago.
don't
money,
get the
if
He
I
accuracy
going to
had to
thing
put
with
Chicago
money
Caleb
where
on,
when
Williams.
players end where they said Chicago's the team where players go to end their careers or whatever. He going to Chicago,
Not no
man.
more. Not
listen,
no more.
But the thing is, Twan,
listen.
Chicago's still
I think
terrible,
his ability will supersede like that. Justin Fields, he's not on the same level as Caleb. I mean,
He's
I
not.
like Caleb Williams. I just put it like that. I think Caleb was a very, very talented. I
Nah,
think he's a
nah.
very, very
bro.
talented
His
player, man.
backup,
So
The
hey,
reason
somebody
his
can
why
keep.
Caleb
Hey,
Williams,
hold tight.
backup
Somebody,
played less in the league
somebody
better
can
than
keep
this
this
guy.
receipt on me. Somebody can keep this receipt on me. I think
I
Justin
got
Fields is
you.
going to have a more successful career at the end of the day than fucking Caleb Williams does.
Say
Somebody
that
write that
again,
shit
Ray.
down.
I
okay,
got
Say
you.
that again, Ray.
Somebody write
wait,
that shit
wait.
down.
But,
I
but,
don't
but,
know.
but
I
based
really
on
don't.
what
Hey,
though? Based
But
on
let me
what?
ask you.
You
Wait, wait,
already
wait,
got
wait.
history on
Let me.
Justin Fields.
killing me.
Nah,
They just
You
killing
already
history
me.
got
on the
history on
Bears.
Justin
The
I
Fields.
love
Bears
Justin
make
Fields. I
stupid
love
You can
Justin
have
decisions.
Fields.
history on
Listen,
Caleb
That
Williams
ain't
every
right.
Leo, I'm gonna say it just like this, just so I make it very clear to the point. In my opinion, so again, I stress that. In my opinion, and what I've seen in the past, the Bears typically make the wrong fucking decision. And just from
They
what
Always.
I've
do.
seen, and
every
just from
single
what I've
time.
seen, and again, I stress this again. In my opinion, Justin Fields has very much so improving every fucking year with damn near nothing around him. So again,
Okay, but
write this down.
He
In
had a
my
number one wide
opinion,
receiver
in
this
my
wait
year.
though. Wait,
opinion,
wait, wait. Let me
in
say
my
this. Let me say
opinion,
this. Let me say
Justin
this.
Fields will have a better career than Caleb Williams. In
But
my
the thing
opinion.
is, no. This is the thing that I feel. This is what I was about to say. Somebody just put it on the screen. Chicago is not bringing Caleb Williams into the usual Chicago scenario where there's hardly no weapons and none of that shit. They got DJ Moore and Keenan Allen, and then they still got Cole Kmet and they
And
got
what was
Gerald
their record
Everett.
last year? And what was their record last year?
No, I'm saying this year they got
That's
Keenan
why they
Allen,
picking so. But look,
DJ
But
Moore.
Mike, you got to see
Twan,
it happen first, though,
you
Mike.
gotta
You
look
got to
at
see
the
it happen.
whole though, Twan. You
But
gotta
look,
look at the whole. He
so we
just got
predicting. So we
DJ. He
predicting
got
what's gonna happen
DJ
on
last
teams
year,
now.
Twan. He
So we
got
predicting
DJ
what's
that
gonna happen
season.
on
Look
teams
at
now.
his numbers. Look at his numbers
Now
from the
you still
previous year
got to
to
see it
now.
play out, Kendall. You still got to see it play out.
I
Look
do,
at
But
I
his
do.
numbers.
The
He
Bears
got
said no. The Bears didn't want to let it play out. They say, get your ass out of here.
And the reason why,
I'm gonna
because
tell you, but I'm gonna tell
it
you how the
was a
good.
smart move.
Bears
This
made
how the
good decisions.
NFL think about Justin Fields. What did he go for? What draft compensation did they get for him?
A
A
third,
sixth round pick.
yeah, they
sixth round
got
pick
they got
Nah,
for
to
him.
the
pay him.
other no, hold tight. No, hold tight. At the end of the
But
day, oh, that's what's up, Justin Long. It's cool. I don't need everybody to agree with me. That you can miss me with that. At the end of the day, you got to realize, Leo, and I think you could agree with this, that other teams, the other 31 teams, had the leverage when it came to Justin Fields now. Because
That
they
dude
were
was a
basically
rocket.
the Bears were in a position to where they waited too damn long and they shit the bed and they basically had to just at this point it was either
Just like
releasing
us.
or letting him go for damn near nothing
Just,
because the other
just
31
like us
teams
with
had the
Burrow.
leverage with Justin. So
Yeah,
again,
that's true.
just
Just like us
to
with
prove
Burrow.
another thing, just to go to my end was proving my point. The Bears typically make the boneheaded wrong decision.
but but here's the point that I think that people are not grasping. The most the most likely scenario for you to get to a Super Bowl is always with a quarterback on a rookie contract. Unless you got Patrick fucking Mahomes or Joe Burrow or somebody like that, most of the times when you get to a Super Bowl, you get it with a rookie quarterback. When Patrick first got there, he was on his rookie deal. When Jalen Hurts was on his way, rookie deal. Carson Wentz was on his way, rookie deal. Jared Goff, rookie deal. Cam Newton, rookie. See, it's normally the rookie deal quarterback that gets you to the Super Bowl because you can build around your team as much as you want to without forfeiting all that money. So what they did was they reset the clock, gave Caleb Williams more weapons than Justin Fields ever had, and then said, "Let's try this the right
So
way."
why didn't you just give the weapons to Justin Fields?
Because
Because you
Justin
got to,
Fields is not good.
because
He
They got to
can't
because
throw
pay
you
the
him.
got
They
to.
got to
ball.
pay him.
No, not
Justin
just
Fields
that,
can. Whoa,
because
time, time. Justin
you
Fields
gotta
can throw the
pay
He
him.
ball.
already
He
messed
just
up
He
don't have
on
the
the
can't
body
throw
to
the
Vikings
do it.
with
ball,
Fields.
man.
Because
He
you
can
gotta
throw the
pay
ball.
Justin Fields soon.
So
Soon you gotta pay Justin
you gotta
Fields.
sooner or later you gotta pay people, man.
They
Yeah,
would
for
pay
real.
him if he
But
was
So,
Caleb,
good.
so
now
if you're gonna,
now you
so if
got
you're gonna reset the clock every year,
yeah.
what's the
See, y'all
point of
just
having
went
these?
on and
No, no,
on
What's the
and
no.
point of
Yeah,
on.
having
but you don't
having
have
these 50-year
listen.
No, no,
options
uh,
but Leo
if
just
you're
went
gonna
on
reset
and
the
on and
clock
on
every
about what
year?
people do in college. Justin Fields was a beast in college, wasn't he?
Yeah, he
okay,
was a
but
beast in
all right.
college.
So let's
So
put
he
this
ain't
out
had
here.
no weapons. He ain't had no weapons in Chicago, bro.
See what it is the reason why you don't keep
You
Justin
could have had two
Fields
first
and
round
you
picks
reset the
and more
clock.
weapons, and they gonna move him.
The reason why you don't keep Justin Fields and you reset the clock, unless you have a Joe Burrow, a Josh Allen, a Patrick Mahomes, a Justin Herbert, a Lamar Jackson, you reset the clock. Because without one of those, you can't win a Super Bowl.
You don't
Oh,
know
Thank
hey,
because
you.
but
you know
Okay,
if you
and
have
without
one
an
of
all
those,
right,
offensive
you
line, you
shouldn't be
can't. And
playing.
then without an offensive line, you can't win the Super Bowl.
Hey,
true.
You
guess
can
what
have
you
I
the
can
tell
do?
you
you,
can
Hey,
have
you
the
guess
don't
best
have
what
to
you
have
can
a
talented
do?
perfect
quarterbacks,
offensive line
but if
though,
you don't
Ed.
have
You
an
don't have
offensive
to have
line,
a perfect offensive line though, Ed. You can have one
but you
guy that
need
might have his PFF
you
might be
need
low or
but you need
whatever.
but here's the
If
thing
you
though.
have that quarterback though.
Here's the thing though, go. You still need an offensive line because sooner or later that man's gonna have to stand in the pocket and launch that ball.
Okay,
Okay.
now to take from
Oh,
that level.
Get
can
So
it,
I
right
say
where
get it,
you
something?
at?
Mike.
Now
Get it,
pause.
Mike.
Now
Can I
Get it,
say
pause.
something?
Mike.
Right where you at? Where
Can
were
I
you
say
at?
something?
Now I'm gonna let you go right after me when I make this point.
Okay,
Now
all right.
when you
This is
save
when they got
Get it,
that
once you
Mike.
basketball
save
at Ohio
once
State.
you save all that money on the quarterback, you got money to pay for anything you need on the field.
Mm-hmm.
You got
But,
money to pray.
but
You
guess
got
what?
pick.
Your team is now young as hell.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
they're
right.
not gonna pull a Green Bay. They're not gonna be able to pull a Green
Chicago
Bay
ain't gonna go
because
around beating
Okay.
up people with a young team.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Check
Go
it out,
ahead, bro.
guys. Hey, the wrong guy. So me personally, I think that Mr. Williams, he's the wrong guy. Caleb Williams, is the wrong guy for this reason.
Yeah. Thank you,
Chicago
Wally.
is a pressure. It is a pressure powder pipe. You got to go there. God's gonna be booing you in your own stadium as soon as you mess up.
And he can't
People
handle
keep
it.
forgetting. Hold on. They keep forgetting that when he actually messed up in a game where he wasn't playing good, he went and cried in his mama arms in the stadium.
He gonna
Yeah,
whoop
So
that
man.
Okay.
you gonna
motherfucker.
put that guy in that
Wally,
That
Wally,
situation?
part.
Wally,
Come on,
Wally,
man. Come on,
Now
Wally,
look.
man.
Wally.
Now look.
That's
I'm gonna
Hey,
put.
Wally,
I'm
passion.
gonna go
that
ahead and
part,
That's
say
Wally.
right
passion
now.
for the
That
game,
part.
Wally. He was showing emotional passion for the
Nah, he was crying
game.
in his mom's
No, he was
arms.
crying. He was
I
crying.
know
Yeah,
that
he
showed
cried.
passion.
He
He
cried
truly
in
cared
his
about
Listen.
the
mama's arms, Ed.
Listen.
sport.
Fuck that shit
Look.
you talking, Ed.
Talking about
Fuck that shit
emotional.
you talking. This nigga
Hey.
cried in his mama's arms.
Yeah.
In
Fuck
the
that.
Listen.
stadium.
Hey
What he
yo,
In the
say?
stadium.
I'm gonna need you to
Man,
I'm gonna
put
need
your
you to
hand in
do
his
that in
face.
the locker room, homie. I'm gonna need you to
Yeah,
do
Yeah,
that in
yeah.
the
you
locker room,
right,
Put your
man.
hand
homie.
in
That
his
is
face.
for everybody,
Yeah,
bro.
Where mama
yeah,
at? Where mama
yeah,
at? I need to cry. Where
yeah.
mama
Tell
at?
my
Who
mama.
would
Tell
it
my
be?
mama. Take your
Yo.
baby ass nut on down the field.
See,
Fuck
Listen,
we
you.
man.
see. So to
Hey,
me, I'm gonna
Wally,
go ahead and
mama,
say
they
it
booing
now.
me.
And see,
Exactly.
Leo got
Mama,
off
where
because
my fingernail polish at, mama,
because
so you
I
can put
don't
it on.
think.
Put my mom,
This nigga
put it on
crazy.
your
Wow,
mama.
Yeah,
Wiley.
If,
Wow.
to be
Not the
honest,
finger
I
pop.
think Drake
So he
May
want his
is a
mama to go beat
quarterback to
all the Chicago
draft.
Bear fans up.
Like if I'm Chicago, I'm
Y'all leave
drafting
my
Drake
baby
May.
alone.
Me too, Mike. Me too.
And the
Yeah.
reason why I'm
Look,
drafting Drake May because
uh huh.
he's the most accurate and most pocket present quarterback in the draft. Now I know people said you want a quarterback that can be a double threat. I want a pocket passer first, and here's the reason why. Last year we had three quarterbacks. We had one that they said that was smart and that can read defenses and was really elite intellectually. We had one that was mobile, that can get a move and run and handle business. And we had one that was throw the ball first and was pocket aware. And only one of those succeeded last year. And
But Mike,
most of the time,
think about it though, Mike. Okay, the same shit happened. We moved up, right? And we picked the little guy over CJ, the bigger guy, that would have done the job. Okay,
Yep.
let's just say Drake May, right down the road, is the bigger guy this year that's probably gonna get the job done out of the other three. Guess what we'd have done if we just had the number one this year? We'd have put
we
the little
wouldn't have
crying
done it.
ass motherfucker. We'd
A
have picked the
fact.
Yeah.
little crying ass motherfucker.
Yep.
That's
Eh,
what
Wow,
we'd have
bro.
done over here.
No, you
We'd have picked
think
the
We
little
so,
crying
already
bro?
ass
did it.
motherfucker.
I mean,
Bryce Young ain't number
Well,
two
yeah,
cries away from
but
crying in his
see,
daddy's arms.
it don't matter if it had been this year or last year, Quan. We'd have
I
fucked up
mean,
the
it's
pick.
true.
Is
Yeah,
what I'm
Bryce
trying to
Young.
say.
Hey
We
Ray,
would have
Bryce Young
fucked
is
up the
two hurt
pick.
feelings away from crying in his daddy's arms, bro.
He
eh,
already
eh,
Yeah,
did,
bro.
man. He just
They
did it
don't
on the
Yeah,
like
off
he
you,
season.
already.
man.
Yeah,
he
I'm
just
not
did it.
a
Yeah, he just did it. He just did it off camera in the locker room. That's
Mama.
all.
man. I just gotta be honest with you. I miss the Cam Newton mentality, bro. Like I miss the dog mentality at quarterback, not this shit. Fucking whatever this, whatever. Fuck
Well,
this
Look,
shit.
there's
I
some
mean,
people out there
I'm not
saying
gonna do it.
Bryce
I'm
Young
not
got
gonna do
that
it now
dog in him.
because
I ain't got no
We'd
dog. That's
have
a puppy.
fucked up the pick. I don't give a fuck if it was 2023 or 2024. We'd have fucked the pick up.
I want to
You
get with
right.
Kendall.
Dang.
You right.
Kendall, I
I
don't
mean,
want to
just
get
like
with
I'm
you.
calling out the Bears, I could call us out too. We probably would.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what
eh,
bad teams do. Hey,
eh,
Kendall,
eh,
I don't want to do it with you today, man. But later on, maybe come over to my joint. We got to get into that prime thing, man. About
uh,
telling where his kids is going and what team they can go to, and keeping them from going to certain. Look, we got to get into that
yeah, but
All right.
and
because
why
I
we
know you're
talking
gonna back
quarterback?
prime up, and you know you're wrong with that.
Like,
Yeah. I brought him up earlier. We didn't really get
Okay.
into it, but I brought it up. I
Yeah.
just
No, I
touched
don't
on
want to change course. I just later.
yo, first, I want to ask the panel because I think I have a higher opinion about this quarterback than the rest of the panel because
Which
nobody's
one?
mentioned his name. How y'all feel about JJ?
it. McCarty.
JJ
Yeah.
McCarty.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
not.
JJ, he's just a
JJ is that guy.
he's
He's
just a
that
mobile.
dude.
He's a
See, to
game
me,
manager.
Yo,
he just
Twan,
got
Twan,
good, man.
Twan.
No, he's not.
Easy answer.
No.
Easy answer. You know what he reminds me of?
Yeah.
A more athletic dude that just got traded to Jacksonville for a fucking sixth rounder.
Mac Jones, Mac Jones, baby.
The other thing with McCartney too is this, Mike. I don't know if you know. Like, look, I can say it because I deal with it myself or whatever. He deals with a lot of mental health situations, bro. Like he gotta get his head right and things before he play football. And the NFL ain't gonna wait for all of that. They ain't gonna cater to him like they did in college, bro. You know what I'm
you know,
saying? Like,
I suffer
he
from
deals
mental
with
health too, so I
huge
feel it.
yeah, he deals with huge bouts of depression and he can't get going sometimes, bro.
I mean, he goes
And
to the
I
right
feel that
That's why
situations.
it's
He'll be fine.
before every game, like he takes his shoes off, goes out on the field, get his foot in the grass. He said he got to feel like playing football. You know, that wasn't the greatest thing to say, bro.
I feel that.
He'll be all right. He'll be
Yeah,
all
I mean,
right.
I was just curious
He
because
just needs to go to the right situation. That's all.
he's got the talent.
Yeah,
I
nobody's
think I think that people overlook his talent because the
bro. The
boy's
best.
arm is accurate
What?
as a
So
motherfucker.
let me ask y'all a question. What out of these top quarterbacks, and except Kendall, because Kendall no, who do y'all think is going to make the most impact on their team? I'll start by saying it, I gave Kendall crap about his boy at UNC, but I think what's his name again? I keep forgetting his
Drake,
name.
man.
You know his
Huh?
damn name. You know his name. The great Drake May. Say
What's his
the great Drake
name?
May. That's what we
No, but
say
look,
down here.
seriously.
The great Drake May.
But seriously, man, look, I think Drake May
Who?
is going to be. He's going to be. To me,
Who?
he's the only quarterback right now that's NFL ready. If you ask me,
Who?
I just hate where he's
and
going.
and he's gonna. And no. I think he's gonna turn around Yeah, Washington. I think he's going. I think he's going to Washington, and I think he's going to turn that team around, bro.
If he goes to Washington, now I'm with
Guys,
you.
guys are going to want to play with him. They're going to want to play with him. And that's and Mike, you know that. That's an old tradition of football over there, bro. They got a lot of pride over there.
But hey, they also got a lot of weapons over there too.
Right.
And look at that defense. Look at that defense, man. That defense is getting restacked up too.
He about to be set. If Drake May, look, I'm telling you, he gonna be all right, bro. He gonna be the best out of this entire quarterback class. I don't see anybody else doing what he getting ready to do. And to be honest with you, the other quarterback that I think is gonna be all right, that's gonna get picked later, is that kid out of Tulane, bro. That quarterback.
Oh yeah, he had a high. He had a high
right now, bro.
He had a high percentage.
Mike Pratt.
Yeah.
Pratt.
He probably gonna need a year.
He NFL ready right now. He's just not flashy.
I don't think he NFL ready right now, but I think he'll come. He's gonna surprise a lot of motherfuckers.
Yep.
He's gonna have a high. He's gonna have a high ceiling without having a high. He's gonna have a high ceiling, but it is not gonna look like he has a high ceiling.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna go to a team where he's gonna get to sit that first year and soak it up and be ready to go.
Yeah. I think as probably a third or fourth rounder, he's gonna make some. He's gonna make some wins.
Be all right. Bro.
He might be the new Brock Purdy or some shit. Yeah.
I wanna say a couple of things. The first thing is, if you think Michael Pratt is going to be good year one, you're smoking big black cock. If you're thinking Drake May is the best quarterback in the draft, you're smoking big black cock.
No, we're not going to do the C word.
We coming in here swinging. We coming in here swinging. We coming in here swinging.
Let's put you on a reset button.
Yeah, bro.
The best quarterback.
You got one more word. My hand is on the button now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Drake May is the best quarterback in this draft class, bro.
Is Caleb Williams by far?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay,
the crying dude. The dude
all right,
that's going to run and cry your life.
I'm just gonna mute myself right now.
Time out.
Carry on.
Y'all smoking.
I want to hear this.
Yeah, man, golly. Hold on, man.
I choose violence this morning because I've been hearing a lot of crazy takes. Y'all think Drake May is literally better than Caleb Williams?
Craziest one.
I mean, I didn't. Hey, just for me personally, I didn't say that either. But Caleb definitely ain't it either. Personally, I don't like any of these kids.
If Drake May is so good, why is he not even projected to be number 2?
Because that's not what them teams want, man. How many times do teams get it wrong?
They try.
Every team gets it wrong.
One thing real. He's in the ACC.
Right.
And they did not want that ACC guy.
Right.
You see what's going on with ACC right now. Hell,
both of us ACC boys.
Yeah, he's in the ACC. That's one thing. And you got Caleb as the media dollar. He gonna go one.
The other thing
was
that the other thing is
that's one thing.
Kendall and them at UNC, they ran a pro style offense, man. And that's what
that's what Matt Brown runs.
The coordinator, the offensive coordinator with the Commanders. I'm trying not to say the other word. That's what they run. They run a post-style offense.
No, Cliff Kingsbury. That's the offensive coordinator now for the Commanders. And Jaden Daniels might get Rookie of the Year in that offense.
Man, no, he's not. Jaden Daniels gonna get broke up before the season is out. He's most likely to get injured. Look,
Jaden Daniels going to New England, right? Let's just put that. Let me
tell you.
So you think Drake May going number 2?
Hey, Ray, let me tell you this, and I'm gonna be done.
Yeah.
And Ray know this because Ray seen it. Whenever Jaden Daniels, and he played us 2 years back to back, whenever he played Florida State, we absolutely made him look pedestrian. We made him look simple. When you put that the defensive ends are much faster and quicker in the NFL. That boy cannot deal with pressure in the pocket, bro. If he get loose, he gonna lose you. But the thing is, don't let him get loose because he can't.
So I agree with that, but I'll say out of these quarterbacks, it just how the season went and things like that nature. I think at the right spot, I think Jaden would be the better option for me.
I'm not a fan of Drake. I don't think that's really going to translate. I just don't. It just screams Kyle Wilson, or not Kyle Wilson, Zach Wilson. Shit, Caleb, I just don't think has the it factor like everyone's trying to preach that he does, and he's just the bona fide number one. I don't think he's the Trevor Lawrence, like the bona fide number one, like he is the guy. Like I don't think that's what he is. That's what he's being painted as. I just, again, in my opinion, don't think that's the case. I think this is just another overglorified guy that's not going to be it, and the Bears are going to make the decision, and they're going to fuck it up. So this is like some Rex Grossman shit. So at the end of the day, it's just like I don't know who you really go with in this draft. I really don't, but I'll take my chances with Daniels down the road at the right place with the right coach, with the right system, with a good offensive line. That's just the way I feel. I'm not a big fan of any of these quarterbacks, to be honest with you.
So Cadell, is Chicago doing what we did with Bryce Young last year, Rel? Are they going with the sexy guy that the media is telling them to pick, opposed to going with the right quarterback?
Of course they're gonna do it.
I think there's no in between with Caleb Williams.
They're gonna be just like us. They're gonna be regretting the pick. They're gonna be regretting the pick.
They're gonna go after the guy that everybody and ESPN is telling them should go first.
Yep.
Opposed to making their own pick.
Hey, watch it, Twan. And whenever Justin Fields actually get an offensive line, because Pittsburgh's offensive line is better, and somebody's going to cater to his skill, they're going to cater to his skill set, and all of a sudden they're going to say, "Wow, this guy's really good." Yeah, he is good.
Hey, you're preaching to the choir right now when it comes to Justin, bro.
I know it. Caleb don't have the mental capacity to actually play in the NFL.
I don't see. I can't. No.
And we got an echo. I got an echo.
Pacheco.
Somebody might be
Rico.
I can't see that.
Richo.
I literally, when I see Caleb Williams, you go ahead and kick me off now. When I see Caleb Williams in the one game that really stuck out to me was that Colorado game. When I see Caleb Williams, I see flashes.
Everybody looked like that against Colorado's defense.
I see flashes of Aaron Rodgers. I'm telling you, I see flashes of Aaron Rodgers when I see him.
You see flashes of Aaron Rodgers?
Stop that, Real.
Yes,
Real, what you been smoking, Real? What you been smoking, Real? Somebody see Real smoking a few stops today. Smoking Real.
I'm telling you, pin it now. Go and clip it now. I'm telling you right now, Caleb Williams is here to stay. Caleb Williams is nice. The boy can make every throw. He is accurate. The only thing that might hold him back is if that Matt Nagy offense.
Hold on a second.
Matt Nagy should have been fired a season ago.
Yeah,
very true.
As soon as the season was over last season, he should have been fired on the spot.
Yeah.
Well,
true statement.
Well, in that case, then that means Justin Fields got an excuse for the shit he went through.
Yeah. Everybody that knows football know that Justin Fields is a nice quarterback. He didn't have talent around him.
He got better every year with nothing around him.
And the play calling.
But hey, you put it on the head. You know Matt Nagy's not over there no more.
I was gonna say Eberflus was a shit. Eberflus is a shit coach, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say with Fields. Fields in a great situation now, to where if Wilson don't pan out, Fields is gonna go in with the most talent he's ever seen around him, especially on offensive line. And I'll tell you right now. Here's the last thing I'll say on this Field shit. We got an echo.
Wiley, is that you, Wiley?
No, I'm muted.
Somebody else.
It's Mike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mute our mic.
I was gonna say I muted mine.
Yeah,
I think we're good. With that being said, I'm gonna say it and call me crazy. I feel like it was J.C. Horn we took over Fields, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Well.
Chicago about to make another Bryce move, bro.
Dude.
Well,
let him do it.
Hindsight's always 20/20, but I'll tell you what.
Hold on a second, y'all. See, Uh, Chicago, they was already setting it up for this. Cause see, they went and got Shane Walter from the Seahawks. Nagy's out of there. Justin Fields didn't have a chance. Q gets on me about, oh, you love Justin Fields, you love Justin Fields. No, the boy didn't have no weapons. The boy had two ignorant motherfuckers, one as a head coach, one as an offensive coordinator. They didn't know how to use him over there. He getting ready to show out, man, in Pittsburgh. Russell will start the year. I don't know how far that's gonna go. But Justin Fields getting ready. It's time. It's Justin Fields' time.
Yep.
Hey,
See,
give
And
that.
hey,
I
Give that
wish we
Russell
could have
Wilson thing
made a
like
move
10
for that or
games.
something like that. Who? Give it
Give
what?
it. Give the Russell Wilson thing about 10 games before Justin Fields starts.
I
About
don't
10
even think it'll be
games.
that long, Ed.
nah,
I don't even
Russell
think it'll
Wilson.
be that
I
long.
don't think.
Nah,
You don't think
Russell
it'll be that
Wilson was
long?
playing good, bro. He ain't going
Yeah.
nowhere this
I
year.
don't think it'll be that long, bro.
Nah, Russell
I
Wilson
don't
gonna
think
finish the
they
year. He good.
yeah.
He played
They
good.
got him for like $1 million though,
I know,
Twan.
man, but
Yeah,
he
they did.
played too
So
good, bro.
1.2
He
mil.
probably get like
they
1.2
jumped on
mil.
that.
No, it's
They
fine. I'll
jumped on
chime in
that.
on this. For the Pittsburgh Steelers, it's a win-win
hey, he
situation.
good, bro.
You
Yeah,
got Russell.
all day.
You got another team paying Russell, so you start Russell. If it don't work
Mm-hmm.
out, you can pull the plug, lickety split, and you can throw
Right.
Justin out there.
I'm just trying to
It's
tell
Exactly.
a
you, they ain't gonna
win-win.
pull the
Exactly.
plug because Russell was too good.
Exactly.
Denver made the. They gonna look back, and that's one of the dumbest moves ever made in the NFL, bro. That was the dumbest. All because a coach didn't get along with Sean Payton. Would have been left long before I would have moved Wilson, bro. But you know, Pittsburgh, they about to be right for that. When you look at Russell Wilson's numbers, man, his numbers was great. You know, so like, look, man, I refuse to believe that dude is the guy they keep trying to make him out to be or whatever. I thought when he said he wanted his own office or whatever, if that's true in Denver, that was stupid. But nah, man, he too good, bro. He's better than Justin Fields right now.
Well, we're gonna see what Justin Fields doing. Arthur Smith offense in
But Justin
Pittsburgh.
Fields gonna be right when the thing that Wilson don't have on his side is time. He old, man.
And also, if you look at Arthur Smith wants to have a mobile quarterback, not just a guy that can move in the pocket. A mobile
Both
quarterback.
mobile.
No. There's a difference. Wilson can move around in the pocket. He ain't taking off running too much. Now, Fields can hurt a defense by you give him a gap, he can take it to the house. All I'm saying is this:
Yeah.
is Fields is in a situation where he can actually succeed, and people are going to cater to him. That's different than any situation he's been in thus far. Now, going back to Chicago, I think Chicago is going to pick probably Williams. That's fine, but they're going to regret that pick like we regret ours now. I think who goes number 2 is actually going to be the guy that's going to win Rookie of the Year. Now, I think it's going to be Mays, but they may mess up, and they may go with Daniels. But whoever goes number 2, I believe is actually going to win Rookie of the Year.
So let me ask everybody on
He
here.
offensive Rookie of the Year.
So everybody on here is taking
Yeah,
May over
offensive.
Jaden Daniels.
Man, there might be a running back win offensive.
Do y'all think May is better than Jaden Daniels? Everybody on here?
I do.
Why not? Say what, Ram?
Y'all think Drake May is better than Jaden Daniels? Go. You can't answer this. You're an ACC guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do.
Y'all know what I'm gonna do if I get the gun. Y'all know what I'm gonna do if I get the gun.
That's
Y'all
a
already
hard
know.
thing for me. That's hard for me, bro.
And to be honest, I don't think
Because
Jared Mayo.
one nice with his arm, the other one can take off on you like Lamar can. You know what I'm saying? And
Drake May got wheels too now.
I know, but he don't use them like that. He
Yeah,
knows limitations.
but
He know how far he can go.
He can go.
Not last year, but the year before last, when he had Phil Longo at quarterback. Drake May be running that ball. Tell me if I'm lying, Go.
Yeah, but then
he was.
He knew how far he could take it though.
I just don't see it. But like I said, I don't think New England's taking a quarterback. I don't think Jared Mayo wants to take a quarterback. Now, if Robert Kraft,
taking a quarterback, bro.
I don't, bro. No,
Jared Mayo's taking a quarterback, bro.
Yeah,
Jared Mayo's taking
bro. I'm telling you, I know the
who's
smoke
going
and
to run
mirrors
with?
and everything.
Who's going to run it with? Bailey Zappi?
No, he's content with Jacoby Brissett. That's what he keeps saying.
He ain't real. No, he ain't.
It could
if you
be
can
though.
get all 225 pounds of Drake May, you gonna get Drake May.
Go.
I see where
hear
he's
me
going
out.
with that. I see where you're going with that.
Hear me out.
They could be content with Jacoby.
Yeah,
to fix that
I'm
team.
telling.
They got a lot of holes, bro.
They
But
got a lot of holes.
But
And I'm
all that
telling you,
does is allow Drake May to actually develop. It's the same thing we should have did, which is you start the veteran, give the rookie time, and then you bring him in about halfway the season. That's not a
or
bad thing.
Drake
or
May ain't
instead of
developing for nobody. He ready right now.
or
Yeah.
instead of doing what we did to Bryce Young or any other quarterback, how about you put talent on the team like Marvin Harrison Jr. and then the next year, the year after next, after we improve some holes, then get your fucking quarterback.
Yep.
Give
They
your
ain't doing
quarterback a
that.
chance.
They ain't doing that.
But
They
the
make too
next
much
year's
sense.
quarterback class is janky, too, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Well, you
Hey,
can't pass on this quarterback draft class right here. If
Yeah,
you got a
next year
chance
is
to draft one of these guys right here, then you come. It's like Twan was saying earlier. You got the quarterback on the rookie deal. You draft the
look,
next two draft classes: edge rushers, defensive line, offensive line. And this is the offensive line class, y'all, until the third round.
yep.
I'm
Understand that. If you want to give up some future picks now to go get tackles and guards, you better do it now.
all I know is
Gotta make it make
2025,
sense.
2025, the first overall pick, Carolina Panthers select Shador Sanders.
But
Hey,
see, listen,
I'm
Whoa,
uptown.
I don't want Shador.
whoa, come
I don't
I'm
on,
want
telling.
man.
him.
Hey,
Hold on a second.
I got my
Are
Rolex
you,
on right now too.
are you
Well,
okay, Rail? Rail,
his
are you
daddy
okay?
already,
If somebody
his
go
daddy
check
already
on
said he
Rail,
We
ain't coming to
uptown,
somebody
Denver.
go
baby.
check on
We
Rail.
up.
Okay,
Somebody go
okay.
check on Rail.
We uptown,
First of
baby.
all, his daddy already said he ain't coming there.
Hey,
You know,
Yeah,
I'm telling.
yeah, yeah.
when
Pretty
he was
much,
talking about
pretty
those
much.
teams, you can best believe he was talking about the
Yeah,
Panthers.
He definitely
those
was
teams,
talking.
those organizations, those teams, those organizations.
I can now. He
That
said,
Mr.
look,
Bill,
he
yeah,
said it's some certain
Carolina,
teams that we would not even entertain.
Hey,
yeah,
he trying to get his son to
Carolina.
Dallas.
He's not gonna send his son to go with Tepper, bro. Man, get it. Not never.
Hey, and
Hey,
I
we'll
hate to
sell
just
tickets.
say it. I
Well,
know
I
some
don't want
people gonna be,
Shador
oh,
Sanders, man.
that's fucked up for saying, but Eli did not go to the Chargers at that time because the Chargers was us right now. We
Worse
are
than
the
us.
Chargers of the back of the day. You
Not quite the
understand what
Chargers,
I'm
but
saying? We are that
You
organization.
sure you don't want to go?
Bro, I was laughing when I
the
looked at that. I
Chargers
think,
wind up getting the best quarterback they ever had in their history, though. That was Philip
Yeah,
Rivers.
but look how long it took them.
Yeah, but hey, Twan, if you think about it, Philip Rivers, right? If they'd have kept Drew Brees, they probably would have won because what they gave up to get Philip, they got they had their team was loaded, but what Philip do with that loaded team?
but that's the thing.
But look,
Same
Drew
thing.
Brees
hey,
had that
Wiley,
bad shoulder
Wiley,
injury.
Yep.
Wiley, Wiley,
Yeah,
play your history though, Wiley. Look at what they did to
Drew
Latham.
Brees played
Look
in
at
a
what we did to
system that
McCall. Look at what we did to McCaffrey. Look at what they
yeah.
did Sayal and all them boys,
you're right,
edge
Kev.
rushers,
Thomason,
linebackers and shit. And look at what
yeah,
we did to ours. You see what I'm
yep.
saying? Now who are
Same
we?
thing,
We the motherfucking
same,
Chargers, right? Same
same
shit.
thing. Yep.
Same shit.
The only difference is go.
Shit. Edge
Hey,
rusher,
was
linebacker, a Hall of Fame of a running back. Same shit.
They
well,
don't even, they don't even respect the Chargers in Los Angeles. It's like they just there. They like the Clippers or something.
yeah, yeah. They
They
like the
just
Clippers. You're
there.
right. You're right. They like the Clippers.
They don't
Eh,
care. They
eh,
care about the Rams, and that's
Yeah, they like the Clippers. But if you look at it, yeah, if you look at it this year, and you look at the quarterback class just this year, there's only three to me, and that is going to be Daniels, that's going to be Mays, and that's going to be I don't know if Williams because Williams see he's going to Chicago. Chicago is notorious for having bad weather for throwing the ball, and he has never played in that.
You've
He
been
never
playing in
played in that.
California his whole life.
We can't say
No, he
that,
was
man.
no. He was in D.C. He went to high school in
Gonzaga
D.C.
High School, yeah.
But hold on now. Fields, unlike him, Ashley was in Ohio State throwing in bad weather, throwing in all of that. See, that's the thing. Okay,
But
people
look,
gonna
man,
see.
look, DC gets pretty cold, bro.
All I'm saying
But
is,
you don't got that wins. You ain't got. Now think about it. All the kickers up there, what they complain
Hey,
about.
he
Even
don't play next to big
Yeah,
rivers though
yeah,
either,
yeah.
Wally.
He didn't play my high school ball in DC though, Twan.
I
It was
know.
good
What
high
I'm
school ball, but it was just high
yeah,
school ball.
but
Hold on a second, y'all. Rockin' blue, rockin' blue. Pause on that Sanders talk. Appreciate you rocking with the $5 super chat.
Shout out to Rockin'
So
Blue.
that goes there, and that goes
Shout out to
out of
Rockin'
rail,
Blue.
rockin' blue. Next time you put that in there, say on rails ass.
look
hello,
at here.
hello, hello.
Look at here, man. Like I said, when Shador gets selected #1 overall next year for us, I'm telling you, man, I'm uptown with it. Meet me uptown. I'm gonna have a section.
You
Y'all
gonna
come
be there
on
by
in.
yourself. You gonna be there
All
by
right, man.
yourself.
You're gonna be there. Look. It depends.
Shador or Bryce Young.
Look,
Don't
it
worry.
depends,
Shador.
bro.
Oh, okay,
Listen,
thank you.
it's gonna
Anything. I
depend.
just say anything.
It's going
Bryce
to
Young or anything.
depend
Anything. I'm with
on
Prime
anything.
how
said
they do.
Prime said I don't think so.
Hey, guess what? Bryce Young can't sell tickets. Shador Sanders can, and his daddy
Well, see,
can.
you know something, man? Listen, David Tepper,
Right.
the type of guy that would tell them to draft Shador Sanders just to prove a point, because he could be just as petty as Prime, bro.
Yeah. Hey, what's the
So
difference?
can.
What's the
And
difference?
what?
One a billionaire, one
He'll
eight.
sit, he'll sit there and
But
be like, "I'll let your son sit until you decide to play."
nah,
That's
nah, he
right.
won't. Nah,
Oh
nah, he
God.
won't do that. Nah, he won't do that. What he'll
Why
do
he
is though,
wouldn't? Why he
no,
wouldn't?
because he's a money guy. He'll realize Bryce. Hey, Bryce has run his course. Bryce ain't it because if he don't do it this year, the the coach is gonna go, "Hey man, give me somebody." And
Yeah.
Shador is a decent guy to get somebody he can work with, and let Bryce go on. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal, man.
Look, everything that I've been seeing and the way Dan Morgan is talking, Dan Morgan is building. He keeps saying the future, the future. I'm building this for the future.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
ain't for
he is
Bryce.
doing it for the future. He knows it's not for
And
Bryce.
Is
he didn't say the Bryce was the future though.
exactly. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
he didn't.
I keep telling y'all, the way he building this team, it's not for no one particular player, bro.
No, it's
He doing
not.
it the right way.
They trying to like any quarterback you can insert that wants to come here or whatever, man.
Can do it.
Like I say, he trying to build through the draft, and we got
Bryce Young got
120 something
this year
million
and
next
this year
year.
only, though.
Y'all could have ended the conversation on what Wiley just said. He's just saying he's a money guy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, you hand me another 2 and 15 season, and like I asked these Rice guys earlier, I said go buy a white jersey, go buy a black jersey, go buy the electric blue. No, they're not gonna do it. They done with his ass. You hand me another 2 and 15 season, they not buying them jerseys and shit like that.
The
Then
Bryce
he
the
out
Bryce
of here.
sexuals the Bryce sexuals ain't
Yeah,
going nowhere. All they gonna
Bryce
do is follow
Texas
him.
ain't. I guarantee you, Twan, they will not buy that jersey no damn
The
more.
Bryce
They
sexuals ain't going
bandwagon.
nowhere.
The
That's a cult.
Bryce Centrals are bandwagon motherfuckers too. They bandwagon motherfuckers too.
But
Then he
see, they
hand us
going
another 2 and 15 season. They not gonna support him. They
but why no,
not.
yes they will. Cause look, Wally
Okay.
know this. Listen, with what's old boy that was quarterback with us that's down there in Tampa Bay?
Baker Mayfield.
Baker
Baker
Mayfield.
Mayfield. Man, Baker Mayfield got a following, bro, and they follow him every team that he go to, man.
That's
If
true.
Bryce
They
Young was
do.
to move
They
to
do.
another team, the Bryce sexuals is gonna follow him.
Yeah,
As a
that's true.
cover over a handful of
But that's
Oklahoma
what I want them
motherfuckers
to do.
and some
That's
Some
what I
other
want
black
them to
Alabama
people.
do.
people.
Yeah, that's all.
The
They ain't
Bryce
fucking with that
sexuals is
motherfucker
gonna
like that.
definitely follow him.
All I'm saying
They
is,
ain't fucking with that motherfucker like that.
I'm,
It's
I'm
gonna
ready
be
to
a
get
bunch of
these
Shannon
pieces in
Sharps out
place.
here.
I'm ready to get
Hey,
these pieces in place for 2025 for Shador.
Yeah, you know
That's
they
that's
hey,
ain't
what I'm
had
ready
no
for.
man, bro. Them motherfuckers drop your ass like a bad habit.
I don't want Shador, man. I'm
hey,
good.
hey, but watch this. If he can fill up the stadium and had it and change the environment in the community, they gonna take him.
What's that
That's
got to
the
do?
Bro,
truth.
What's that got to do with winning games, though?
it
Yo,
don't
you don't
matter.
get what I just said. The owner is about his change.
Bro, if you think Cam
Yeah.
Newton had this a big
When
ass
you put it
effect in
like that,
Charlotte, what do you think Shador Sanders and Deion Sanders gonna do in Charlotte? Like, think
nothing.
about it.
Shador is not at the
But
same
hey,
mindset as Cam, bro.
First
hey,
of all,
That is.
I'm gonna
one,
tell
one,
you,
Too
one,
flashy,
Real,
one.
bro.
it's
Shador,
got to equate the
listen. When
wins too,
Sanders
though,
comes
Real.
here,
All that shit and everybody and all the damn entertainers and shit coming and all that, it still got to equate the wins, though, brother.
Go,
Yep.
go. We watch. Go. Me and you. We watch
We
college
saw
football.
every rap star come to
Shador
Colorado,
nice.
and when they started
Oh,
losing, the
and I'm
rap
not
stars
saying
stopped
that.
coming.
I'm not saying it ain't. He opened my eyes last year. I was like, oh, okay, he's
The-
really fit. Because I didn't think he was gonna be able to play at that Power
oh
5
yeah, that
level.
boy
I really did.
nice.
I really
The
did.
only the
But
only
he did.
quarterback. Yeah, the only quarterback that might be
Man, he
nicer
was
than him
nice for
is
4
Quinn
games,
Ewers.
man. He was nice for
But
4
yeah,
games.
yeah. Well,
But
But I'm
yeah,
gonna get
man,
on.
it's
and I'm rocking. I'm telling y'all already. I'm rocking with Riley Leonard. I'm rocking with Riley Leonard.
all look,
you rocking
all
with
the
Riley Leonard? Oh,
I'm
all the
rocking with Riley
rappers,
Leonard.
all
yeah.
the rappers and all the celebrities came to Colorado when they was winning. When they start getting blown out, then Prime was calling them boys up like, "Where you at?" And I'm busy next Saturday,
Guess
Prime.
what? The game running the trenches.
Yeah. You right, Twan. You right. When they start
Nobody showed up
losing
when they
one,
was getting
losing
blowed
two,
out.
losing
Nope.
three, losing four. Yeah. It's got to. That's why I just told Real. It's got
Everybody
to
like to be a
equate
part of a
win.
winner.
Yeah, got to.
All I'm
That's
saying is,
hey, go. You're right, but by the end, go. We'll actually have a decent team that can actually do better than what Bryce is going to be given, and they're going to think about it. So that means that they keep Bryce, right? Keep him another year, and say he does the same thing. He doesn't improve. He's hard headed or
I'm
whatever.
looking at 3 years.
He
What you
he
tell me?
he
I'm
gonna
looking
do
at
it
three
Yeah,
years.
again.
there you go.
I'm looking at 3 years. I can't take 3 years, Wiley. I can't do it.
I'm just
Twan,
telling you.
flash
I'm just
sale.
telling you. That, hey, they may say give Canales 2 years with him. I'm just saying they may say that the owner may, but
No.
if we have an opportunity to get Shador, he'll dump him like he'll dump him. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
yeah,
So I got everybody out here on the panel. We picking in the top 5 come next year.
Yeah.
Picking in the top 5 next year, right?
Mm-hmm.
You sticking with Bryce? Go Rail. Talk to me, Rail. You sticking with him?
hell no. I
That's
change
a
girls like I change draws. I'm gonna
that's a
change
hell
Bryce Young.
that's a hell no for me too.
Twan, go say okay. You say hell no, Twan.
Yeah, Bryce is out of here if
Okay.
he don't play this year.
Wiley, what you doing, Wiley?
Hey, I'm getting rid
Oh,
of him. He
here we
out.
go.
Edge, what you doing, Edge?
Hey man, yo, where his bags at, man? Where them bags
Okay.
at? I'm taking to the airport.
Ray,
I'll drive him to
what
the
you
airport
doing, Ray?
myself.
What you doing, Ray? Ray, what's up?
Ray probably
Jalen,
cheesing.
what you doing, Jalen?
Get his soft butt out of here.
Okay, that's a unanimous decision. That's a unanimous decision. And I'm gonna tell y'all this right here. And I don't, Lord God, please, I love y'all fans. I love y'all. Please hit the subscribe button. Please hit the like button. What I'm
Yes,
getting
sir.
ready to say is not gonna be the popular thing for some of the guys that love Bryce, but we're gonna finish in the top 5 come next year. Well, come the end of the season. So
Bill,
I'm
I can see
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry. And this was a
Top two.
unanimous decision.
Or maybe top
Damn.
two.
Ray gonna say top 2.
I want to say number one, but I mean I'm being
Y'all see
nice.
what I said? Now I said top 5. They said top 2. So that's not me talking. But it's
We're not
not gonna
winning
be
no games
pretty.
next year.
It's not y'all thinking
We
we
have
did
a
a
hard
whole lot
schedule
in
too. This
in
is
free agency. You thinking we did a whole lot.
man.
It's not gonna be pretty, y'all.
No, it was just the foundation. That's all we did with these picks.
Yeah,
That's just the we laying the foundation. The foundation ain't the house. It's just the foundation.
yeah.
You know.
Oh
When you get to go drive by there, see what they doing with your house, see how it's coming along. You can't live in it yet. See what they doing. Messing with the construction guys.
Mhm.
It ain't gonna be no
And you know,
W's though.
and you looking at the blueprints and was like, that's gonna be that there, that's gonna be that there. And guess what the builder say? Let me do this. Let me handle this. Stop trying. You know you can't read no fucking blueprint. Let me do this.
and the thing is, go like
The thing, Bryce should still be here though. He just gonna be
our schedule is
backing somebody
difficult
up
though, man.
when the new quarterback come in.
You damn
Hold on.
right.
because
Say
there's gonna
why
be
not? Say
another.
why Jalen? Say why Jalen?
Our schedule is hard, y'all. It's
Oh
hard.
yes,
Our
yes.
schedule is difficult. I don't see Bryce winning no more than, oh my gosh, man, no more
I
than
said 5
three.
games, bro.
No more than
Man,
three,
the
man.
schedule is harder than it was last year.
That's
All
what I'm
right,
That's
saying.
what
I'm
bro.
I'm
saying 5 games
saying.
top. No, I'm saying 5 game tops. Like that's before the draft. It could be different, but
Man, I'm waiting to see what we do with the draft first, and then I'll
The
be.
draft ain't gonna
but
move no needle, Twan. It's not gonna move no needle.
I don't know.
It can move a
I
needle.
don't
maybe not
know.
on draft. Maybe not on draft night,
Draft
but it
night,
could.
if they get the right guys, it could get you a winner too.
Where?
It
Look,
could get you a
if
winner too, bro.
if you tell me that you could draft in 2025 a quarterback who threw 69.3% completion percentage, 3,200 yards, 27 touchdowns, and 3 interceptions, you wouldn't take him
Who
in
was
a
that?
Power Five conference?
Who was that? Shador?
Yeah, that's Shador, man.
The guy who was playing
Six.
at Jackson State the year before that?
No, that's Colorado. That's Colorado. And he's
No.
6'2". Meanwhile, we got a 5'8" quarterback.
Oh, real. I got to go with Twan. I got to go with Twan again. Twan. We got a 33, a
He's just not
39,
ready, man.
and a 65. We got a
Yeah.
33, a 39, and a 65. Even if we trade back and get another pick, that means you getting ready to get lesser talent. Because every click,
Right,
Twan,
right,
every click, at some position, you lose talent.
right.
Where are we going to get the needle movers, Twan? At 33, 39, and 65.
Yeah, I don't think you can be doing no trading back.
Rock and blue, really? No pause on that, really.
Hey, look.
No pause on that, Jalen. I don't know what he talking about. Rock and blue with a big $2. No
When I
pause on that,
when I
Jalen.
said when I said, man, dude, like our schedule is hard. I guess I don't know. I don't know what
Oh,
Yeah,
I
okay.
said.
Then Rock
yeah.
and blue said, pause. You might have to put another one up there, rocking to explain that there.
I
But
told Jalen,
hey,
man, Jalen got to put some more bass in his voice, man. It's just the way you said it made us all
put another
uncomfortable.
one up there. I put it up for you, Rock and blue. Tell Jalen what the hell. If you don't want him to pause no more, tell him what you ain't want to pause about.
He said
But
hard.
but yeah, but yeah, Twan. Tell me, Twan, where you gonna get a needle mover? Just like them boys said, 5 games, bruh. That's what you're
Mhm.
looking at best.
Yeah, I think that's a lot. 5 games is a lot. But whatever keeps us in the top 5 for the remaining year.
Is that what we got to now? Is that where we at with the Carolina Panthers?
Well, see, I'm gonna tell you like this. I know my
Good draft pick.
mentality is gonna change doing shows next year. Like I won't come onto a show as mad, you know what I'm saying, like with the
Okay.
crowd and
I can
going
see that.
crazy because like I already
I
know
can see that.
we already know what to expect. So it's not gonna do us any
Okay.
good to come in mad every Sunday when this is one, we know it's gonna happen, and two, we kind of hoping that it happen, so we can
Okay.
pick high again,
Because my title of the show today was not was not gonna be let's talk about it until I seen
Yeah.
Dan Morgan. The title of the show today was gonna be Lower the Expectations.
Right,
Lower them
right.
expectations. That's what it was
Mm.
gonna be till I seen the
Yeah,
Dan Morgan interview. The
that's good.
title was gonna be Lower the Expectations.
Yeah, it's
What
So
no
did
way you
Dan
I
can get
Morgan
understand
say?
mad.
exactly what
Yeah,
you just said. I understand that.
yeah.
I
What
got you.
Dan
So
Morgan
it's
said?
well, for everybody that's in the chat, like when you get ready to come into the shows this year, unless you thought we was gonna win, it's no need of you coming onto these shows after the game angry when
No.
what you should be looking for is improvement. That's it.
And that's what I kept preaching. That's what I kept preaching all year last year. You know, when that Green Bay game happened, happened, and everybody was getting all pissed off and everything because we didn't have enough time and everything. The first thing Twan said, okay, can you do it again?
Do it
Their
again.
stats were good, but can you do it again, but with a win? Everybody kept bringing up, oh, we beat Houston, we beat Houston, we beat Houston. Okay, and Houston had the offensive rookie of the year, the defensive rookie of the year, and it should have been coach of the year. Okay, fine, whatever,
Man, we
whatever.
had fans calling around the different podcasts
Saying, "Oh, C.J. Stroud
no, I'm talking. No, I'm talking
Bryce
about
Young
after the
won."
Green Bay
Like, bro,
game.
stop.
Because I think I was on Black Cat when G Baby called y'all. Like we had Bryce Sexuals calling different
Oh no
podcasts after
that was
we
the that
lost.
was the Houston game. That was
That was the
After we
Houston game,
lost
brother.
that was
after
the
we
Houston
lost to
game where
Green
he
Bay, but
yeah
Bryce had such a
Nah,
good game that they thought it was a win.
yeah
But
that was
that's
the Houston game
but that's what
where he
happens
I was
when
won.
like,
you
Where
gonna
but we
he
win
got
lost the
the
so
game
win.
though.
He
What
bad.
are y'all
finally got
talking
the
about?
win. Yeah. It don't matter if he does anything. Twan, two two games that he actually won was so far and few between that if he did anything,
You mean that Panera won?
well,
Yeah,
that's true. That's true too. But if he
there
did
you go.
anything that was made you even suspect that he was an NFL quarterback,
Nah,
oh, they was on it.
yeah.
They was
Because
on it.
after that Green Bay
Ah,
game, I said, tell him to do it again. And then he went no touchdowns, and then
Do
no
they know that?
touchdowns again to
Do
end
they
the
know that
season.
Green Bay had a horrible defense? It have been
Yeah,
known to have a horrible defense the last
They didn't look.
three,
They
four
didn't look
years.
that way in the playoffs, though.
That's
nah, for
crazy.
real. It sure didn't.
No, but during the regular season, it did though, and I'm glad
Well,
they got rid of Joe Barry. But but that's Bryce Young fans. Like they have me speechless because I'm trying to figure out what's there to like about Bryce Young.
Rock and
he
Blue
has
gave you
talent.
the money, Kendall.
oh yeah, Rocky, you ain't had to put it back up there. Jalen. He said Jalen talking about Bryce Soft
Behind.
behind.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Jalen, you gotta stop that. You gotta stop that.
Really, bro.
I didn't even mean it like that, man.
You
Jalen
gotta
need to go
stop
put
that.
some
He said
bass
you
in his
gotta pause on that's why Rocket said you gotta put the pause on that. You gotta put the pause on that.
He said, "How
So
you
Rock and
know
Blue
it's
with the big
soft?"
$5 super chat. Yeah, you gotta put the pause on that. Or don't even say it. Better yet, just don't even say it.
He
Just don't
said,
even say it.
"Rock and Blue said,
Yeah.
how you know it's soft?"
Just don't even say it.
Man,
Yeah.
we were talking football, right? No.
Yeah, we
You
talking
just
we
you
talking
can leave that.
football.
Yeah,
It's the wrong kind of show today, bro.
we on some Jameis Cleveland bullshit right now. Don't act like
Jalen
you didn't
keep
see that video,
calling.
Twan. Don't act like you didn't see that video, Twan.
Got old boy down there coming in here talking about Cox when he came in here.
For real.
What kind of
Y'all
show is
smoking
this?
Hey,
smoking big black
my fault.
seeds.
I thought I was on my
What the
podcast. I'm not going to
yeah.
advertise it right now, but y'all had me tripping. Y'all think Caleb Williams ain't good. They
I
just
was
had me.
like, I am a guest. I did not come over here for this.
Well, look. I'm not saying he's not good. I'm just saying he's just not gonna fit right with the goddamn with Chicago, man. He's gonna fail. He's gonna fail in Chicago, man.
I don't think
Hey, can
so.
I
I
say
think
this? You talking about Caleb Williams?
Yes, man.
Man, I
I
don't care about
mean, bro, Chicago kind of in a different spot. I admit all the quarterbacks they usually haven't did too great, but he has a young DJ Moore and a guy from uh North Carolina. You know who I'm talking about, Keenan Allen. They're in a different
Um,
spot this time. I'm not saying he'll be great, but I will say, looking at that situation, he'd be in a better situation Fields ever was. And they could like build their line through the draft because they still technically still got a number one pick, so they could use an offensive tackle or guard if that's available to build through the draft.
yeah, but why didn't they do that when they had Justin Fields though?
Cause they messed
or
up.
they could get a nasty
They you
slot
have to remember that. I
receiver.
mean, hold on. You have to remember Chicago technically like 3 or 4 years ago was the worst team in the NFL.
Yeah.
Justin Fields had absolutely nothing, and he still showed talent. You know what I mean?
And that and
Capability
with
and stuff like that.
yeah, and here's the thing though with that. If Bryce Young did what Justin Fields did and showed what he can do, then I'd be like, okay, cool. I got stepping stones. I got building blocks. I got something I
Yeah,
can
no,
use.
everybody know what I
I
say
have
about
something
Bryce.
I can
Bryce
use
has
that I
no
can.
talent.
that I can
Bryce
build
don't
that I can
have
build.
NFL talent. He has
I know he don't
collegiate
have
level
NFL
talent.
talent. I know he don't have NFL talent. Justin Fields has NFL talent. He was just on a bad team, so that's something you can build. I can build with Justin Fields. I can build off of Justin Fields' talent. I can build off of that.
So
I just got to put pieces around
Justin
it. That's
Fields with
all
the
I got to do with
49ers.
that.
Take Brock Purdy out and put Justin Fields with the 49ers.
Yeah, bro, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, it's a wrap. It's a
Bro,
wrap.
it's a done deal.
It's a wrap.
Brock who? Brock who?
Yeah, because he probably gets 2 more touchdowns in the Super Bowl than Brock did. You know
On
what I'm
his
saying?
legs
Like
alone.
in the red zone. There you go.
Exactly.
In the red zone.
His legs
Yeah.
alone
Yeah.
would have got him them touchdowns, bro.
So
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, hey, I always call I always called Justin Fields. He's actually Bryce 2.0. I mean, he's got a stronger arm,
Be good.
better feet, and he's smarter than Bryce when he plays. And
Wait,
education wise, he's smarter than
hold
Bryce.
on. I know y'all ain't said Justin Fields was gonna would do more than Brock Purdy. As much as y'all been meat riding Brock Purdy in the Super Bowl, and I told y'all Cam was right. Well, he's just a game manager. I know y'all ain't the same people.
Listen,
I know
he's a
y'all
game manager, bro.
Listen. Brock Purdy is a game manager, but Brock Purdy has traits that he can possibly be a game changer.
No.
Justin Fields.
Bro, I'm not gonna say that.
He just plays on a good team, man.
He plays on a good team. He plays on a good team. But here's the thing, though: with Justin Fields can be a game changer.
Yes,
Justin Fields can definitely be a game changer. Right now, he's just being a game manager, trying to relearn the game again with a totally much better franchise than with Pittsburgh than he was with Chicago. That's all. He's relearning the game, how the game's supposed to be. Granted, Chicago has been around longer than Pittsburgh and everything like that, but management is better. Ownership is 12 times better. And come on, man. Like, I would rather be in Chicago. I'd rather be in Pittsburgh than with Chicago. And that's just me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not lying.
Chicago ain't been good since Lovie Smith was there. And you
call
know
that good?
I told you some teams get bad karma to me based on how they Lovie Smith went 10-6 and they fired him from Chicago. And they ain't been the same team since.
Nope.
Yeah. All I'm saying is Chicago got a little bit of upside to them now. I mean, they've been the worst franchise for the last couple of years, but you can see the upside in them.
Not
That's
worse
the
than
same
us,
thing
man.
they said about us, though.
No, I mean, bro, they was worse than us in the last 3 to 4 years.
Are you sure about that? You sure about
Yeah,
that?
because the last 3 or 4
Sure
years
about
we was actually kind of winning more games than them. They was
I don't
just
know about that.
absolutely. They had absolutely nothing.
I don't know about all that.
Because I can tell you, last year we won 7 games. The other year, how many games did they win? Like 3, 4.
We won 7 games. I thought we won 2 last year. What are you talking about?
I ain't talking about this
Year
previous year. I
before,
meant the year beforehand. My fault. I still count this as
We've been winning
going on,
5
but you
games,
get what
5
I'm
games, 5 games, 2 games.
There you
saying.
go.
What?
I was there you go. But I was trying to figure out when last
both
time we won
numbers
7
will get
games.
you nowhere.
Right?
Also, everybody wants to talk about CMAC and that 1,000. Twan, you know what that 1,000 got us? 5 wins. 5 fucking wins. Whoop de fucking do.
Empty stats. Empty stats.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5.
Listen, so where did y'all go with the thousands? Nowhere. Not now, place.
I mean, I think people start.
You know where he went with that 1,000? I got him that money and that trip to San Francisco.
And
when
damn
you
near
have these
Super
great
Bowl
players
run.
like a Steve Mack or somebody like that, you still gotta have these other players around him. Like Cam got hurt that year, man. Greg Olsen was out with the little toe. And we had a lot of injuries.
Yep.
But we had it. We had the core pieces. Right now, you don't have that quarterback. I'm sorry, y'all. And I keep telling you I'm sorry because I don't want to hurt the Bryce guy's feelings. I don't want to do it.
No. Go.
But that's your guy.
Hurt the feelings. Hurt the feelings. Let them know how painful it's going to be.
Talk that shit.
These guys, those guys, they really sensitive. They really sensitive.
I don't give a damn. Go. Come on.
But you gotta educate them.
You older than me, but we know pain. Come on.
Hold on, Andrew, quick. real quick on the Chicago Bears thing. The only way that they are in a better situation is if they trade out that first round pick. They did not do good in free agency. That O line is still ass. Number two, they haven't got their quarterback yet. Yes, they did get Keenan Allen. That's true. So they got number one and number two. They still don't have a great running game. They still don't have anybody on that edge like that. They do have a great backfield. Their backfield is solid. They linebackers are all right, but they still are in trouble because they're not pushing the needle either. And number two, my point proven that I'm about to make. They only got 4 picks. They only got 4 picks in this draft. So they are not in. Oh, they can just build in the draft. You cannot build with 4 picks in the draft. If you look at the Carolina Panthers,
they got 4 nice ones.
Hold on. If we say we only got 6 picks for all the holes we got, trust me, they got just as much holes as we do, if not more. So we cannot sit here and say, oh, they're in a better position. No, they're not. They only got 4 picks in this draft.
But Pop,
I gotta disagree with that one a little bit.
they're not trying to be in warp speed though, Pop, to do this. They realize that they rebuilding the team. Just like somebody said earlier, they just hit the reset button. When they got rid of Justin, see what they wanted to do, they thought they was getting ready to get a king's ransom for Justin Fields. That didn't happen because everybody went on cheat mode this year.
They waited too late.
They overplayed their hand. They overplayed their hand.
That's why everybody did. Everybody did that this year.
They held on to him too long, bro.
Now, just like I said earlier, they don't want that number one spot. They will be cool to trade down. They're not trading past number 3. They'll trade with Washington. They'll trade with New England. They might even trade with the Cardinals because it just depends on who wants that receiver. But they want to get one of them 3 quarterbacks. They don't care which one it is. They
I will
want
make sure
one of them.
they better make sure that team grabs the quarterback that they want. So
for real,
like I've been talking to Goat and the rest of the Black Cat crew, and I've been telling that rumors have been saying. I've been telling about a week and a half or so that rumors have been saying that Washington, with all the extra picks, that they want Caleb Williams. Now, the prediction of how much to give up, I don't agree with. I don't think Washington is willing to give up a king's ransom for it. But will they give up 2 first-round picks to move one? Probably so. But, hey, that helps.
2 first and a third.
That helps.
Yeah.
It all depends, man. It all depends.
We go to Washington.
But I don't think after what happened with Bryce Young, that nobody is going to absolutely give up all that like we did to come out to look like a fool again. They're not going to do that. So
all Chicago's looking for is another Carolina.
We taught the NFL a lesson.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Hey, we
measurable.
the whole lesson.
It's just measurable. You know what I mean? We didn't look at it. Go ahead, bro.
So we are a prime example of what not to do. So teams have seen that, and they're not trying to get finessed by Chicago again. The problem is that even though they got 4 picks this year, they got a hell of a lot of picks the year after, like 10. So they can't stop Powell if somebody's going to be foolish. But as far as going into this season, with only 4 draft picks, no, they would not be a contender. No, they would not, and they got a lot to still build off of. So yeah, I just don't see it this year.
Pop, you got to realize it doesn't matter. They reset like I forget who it was, but somebody said, I've said it again. They reset the clock as far as money wise. When they go in there, they're gonna get a quarterback. They don't give a damn which quarterback it is, but they're gonna get one of the top 3. They just reset the clock for that team. Right? They got 4. They would have came in there and got 2 more picks. Like you said, they got a bunch of picks coming next year. They got a new coordinator over there. They kept not Nagy, but Eberflus. I don't know why they did that. Maybe they just gonna get him next year. Maybe they're gonna get him the fuck out of that next year. But I don't know why the hell they did that. But
he will be fired this year.
They wait on next year. Yeah.
Yeah, he will be fired. That whole coaching staff will be fired. Yep. But also, Washington will be a fool to give up 2 first-round picks for Caleb Williams.
All day.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
all day. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
you're
do
right.
it. It wouldn't
And
make
you
sense. Now, Washington is the team that you got to worry about. And I'll be honest, that's the team you really got to worry about. They have set their game up. They've done it the right way.
mm-hmm. They sure
I
have.
say this. I think whoever goes to be honest, whoever goes to the Vikings as their QB, I believe he's gonna win Rookie of the Year
Yeah,
because
me
he
too.
Damn,
already set
that's saying a lot, bro.
offensively.
That's saying a
JJ.
lot, brother.
Cause I mean, then they move up like the number 9, number 10, or something like that. I believe I'm talking about the Vikings.
No, they
But
But
projected
whoever plays
they
there,
projected to
Um,
move up to 4 to get JJ McCarty from 12 to
yeah.
yeah.
4.
But I'm just saying, whoever goes to the
They can give
Vikings,
up
they're gonna be set. They're gonna win Rookie of the Year. Cause we seen even with a guy when after old buddy got hurt, he showed they offense was still pretty good up to par. You know what I mean? So I believe
Yeah,
whoever goes to the Vikings
So,
gonna be in the best situation as a young QB. That
so
I
ain't
don't
nobody.
think
be
so.
good,
I don't think
be
so.
good, be
Go
good,
ahead, Pop.
be good. I'll rebuttal that because the reason why I said he will not be in the best situation because they have depleted on their defense. They have no edge rushers at all.
Bro,
Yeah, we
I
They've
got.
said
gotten rid of no.
offense. I didn't talk about the whole team. I said just offense. You thinking I'm equating that to just winning?
No,
I'm
no, no,
talking
no, no.
about in the best
No.
scenario,
That's not the best scenario though. The
bro.
best
Like
scenario,
how's it not? You're playing with like 2,000
if
yard
you let me
wide
finish, I'm gonna
receivers.
tell you. They, yes, you have great on offense as far as your two weapons. Questionable about their running backs, but other than that, if your defense is off and off and off the field, you got to make sure you can score the whole time. Now you put a lot of pressure on your rookie to be able to take that new offense because the thing about the offensive coordinator, the head coach of the Vikings, he has a very hard playbook. It's very hard to catch up on. Kirk Cousins says it himself. It's super simplistic.
I
Advanced.
got you.
So
I
yeah, he
got you.
did. Yeah, he
that's gonna
did
be
say that. Yeah, quarterback
that's
show.
a
He
learning
did say
curve.
that.
But again,
Hold on,
I mean
because
I agree.
the
Go ahead, go
verbiage
ahead.
that you
My
want
fault.
us to call out,
It's popping
it's
in
like saying here,
the
it's like reading out the Bible. It takes so long just to get out the play calling. That's just one part of it. But then, if you can't outscore anybody, what you're expecting your offense to do, because your defense has been depleted. And one thing that we've been proud on in Carolina is, hey, if our offense is not getting it, our defense is going to do something. But we can't say that right now. But that's why I said I don't think it's going to be the best scenario for the quarterback because your defense ain't going to stop nobody.
Okay.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you.
Again,
They
you're
already talking
equating that
about.
to winning. I'm talking about just being set up as a young guy. Is the offensive playbook going to be hard? Cool. I get that point. But I'm saying in the best scenario, like I said, when it comes to the number one overall pick and what you call it, they're not basing it off wins this year. They're basing it off the future. They're going to
Okay.
be set up well for their future. So even though they may not be a playoff contender, you can see them having a higher upside. You get what I'm saying?
I think,
Hey,
I'm
so
not
yeah,
Pop,
equating that making them being a playoff team. I'm just equating them being in a better scenario. That's all I'm
I
saying.
think Washington, I think
so
Washington
brother
would be the best
Flores,
place for any quarterback to come
Cause
out.
I mean, what was the
It's gonna be
dude that they traded for? I'm talking about the guy that was like an astronaut or something. You know what I'm talking about when Kirk Cousins got hurt.
Oh, you talking about Dobbs? You talking about Josh Dobbs?
Dobbs, he
Josh Dobbs.
showed out when he was just there for like a week. They're loaded offensively. It shows. I ain't saying the playbook not hard. When you get weapons like that, it's a whole lot easier on the rookie to learn how to play the game. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's going to equate to wins. I'm just saying in that scenario, I don't care who you are playing QB. If you playing with two wide receivers in their prime, they can give you 1,000 yards or break away. You know what I mean? You will feel better throwing in the football instead of trying to make throws like C.J. Stroud did this year when he had to be accurate to make those type of throws. You get what I'm saying?
why
Well, I
don't they
think you're
bring?
solid, big good. I agree that it's gonna whoever goes to the Vikings is gonna be in a better situation than the Panthers. That for sure. But be the rookie of the year. I don't see it being the Vikings as far as QB. I think Washington is probably the best suit for any rookie quarterback to come out of right now.
I mean, time will tell, right? So we'll see.
It's all suggested.
All I'm saying is, when you look at that whole like Miami situation, Tua couldn't do anything when he first got there, but when you gave him two basically all pro wide receivers, he actually looked like he was a good quarterback. Just saying, that's what Vikings already got. That's what Chicago already got.
They
But I
still
would
don't have.
depend my money
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the Vikings because
They
they're
still don't
young
like
Playmakers on
still.
the
Tua down there.
outside definitely help. Two playmakers on the outside definitely
Yeah.
help.
So I mean, I'm not equating that to winning. I'm just saying they, like you said, they started over. They're building their process to be a great team again. So
And
I
I mean,
mean, that's why I'm looking at
I agree.
Chicago and Vikings. They're not trying to win. I mean, you want to win, but looking at the scenario, I think the fans and them, both those teams understand. Like, okay, one thing we're gonna make sure we got our guy. Then we're gonna build from there. Panthers,
Yeah,
just
But see,
like we said, we just messed up. We just chose the wrong guy. We chose the Jimmer Fredette of the league instead of choosing Stephen Curry. You know what I'm saying? That was our problem.
but that's what I'm saying. You look at Washington, right? They already fixed their defense. They got a first round pick, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. Man, they got a slew. And plus, who are they got McLaurin out there. They got that tight end. What was that big ass tight end that came out of Georgia last year? Uh,
Donald Williams.
Donald Williams. They got Brian Robinson as a running back. Right. They got one or two more pieces on the offense. Bro, you straight.
I mean, we got to see how they draft. I don't remember Commanders being great at drafting last time I checked, but we'll see.
So you know how it's funny how people said that the Panthers wanted that Panthers fans said they wanted Mike Williams to come here and everything, how
Yeah.
they were hooping and hollering about for Mike Williams. Yeah, that man
I
ain't
would
gonna
have.
be.
I'm
That
glad
man
we
is not
dodged
gonna
that
be
bullet.
at training. That man's not gonna be at training camp because of his damn knee.
I would have took.
I'm glad we
He's not.
dodged him and Chase Young.
Listen. He's not gonna be at training camp this year.
Chase Young,
Meaning he's not gonna
Chase
be
Young sitting
playing.
there signing his contract with a neck brace on. So
I mean,
Exactly.
you gotta think. No, I'm looking at it. You gotta think outside the box.
hey, that can't
And
be
more
good.
whatever.
That can't be
Damn,
good.
Twan, that's fucked up, Twan.
Outside
But
what?
Lord.
Outside what
That's
box?
Hey,
the first time I ever seen a dude
Listen,
sign
I
his
already
contract
explained
with
this
his
to a
condition.
lot of people. If you have like the name wide receivers for Bryce and he still can't get on the ball like that, we'll know it's him. We all know that. You know what I mean? He can't use that separation excuse like they did last year. More, wow.
Well, I
You know what I
well you
mean?
well
They
here's the
have
thing
to
though.
have
You
those
can't
names.
but you can't use separation excuse for Mike Williams because he ain't gonna be at training camp with that bad knee. So what's
but
the point? What's the point of
hey,
having
hey, hey,
separation then?
hey, but you gotta understand the leverage that Mike Williams. Mike Williams is gonna use the same leverage. And what's his name is trying to use the edge rusher we're trying to get from Baltimore. They're not trying to go to training camp. These guys ain't trying to go to training camp no more. They're gonna
Yeah,
wait and wait it out
yeah.
until it's time for the actual practice. So Mike Williams is gonna do the same thing as any uh 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 guy who's been in the league for a while. They don't want to go through all that training
Let's
and
speak to the
out
culture
there
though,
in the
man.
sun.
But here but
They're,
but
they're
here's
not doing that.
but here's the thing though. Here's the thing though.
Let's
Here's the thing
let's
though.
speak
You
to
So
the
that's
culture
that's
though.
what I'm saying. Well,
but
basically what I'm trying to say is that is expected.
but yeah, but here's the thing though. But everybody's been talking about Bryce Young needs weapons. Bryce Young needs weapons. Bryce Young needs to get acclimated with his team. He needs to do this. He needs to do that. How the hell are you gonna try to acclimate somebody if they're not even there? How the hell are you gonna try to get somebody that you signed for, or they're gonna obviously acclimated to him and understanding his routes, and understanding where he needs to be, and understand where the position has to be for him to get acclimated and everything if he's not there to
Mm.
practice with him.
I
Man,
get
this is
all
a
yeah,
that,
good
but
point.
one thing you don't have to worry
I
about
get
is
you, Ed. That's the way shit has been. Getting all these hurt ass players, motherfucker have a knee or go have a surgery soon as they sign with us and all kind of shit like that. That's the way it's been. You got to have time to get acclimated with these guys. He's exactly right. He's exactly
Yes.
right.
So did y'all
Yeah.
hear that the Carolina Panthers is reaching out to try to get Stephon Gilmore to come back?
Man, if I was
Why?
Stephon Gilmore, I would stay away from this place. I would
Why?
stay
Yeah.
away.
Ain't nobody else
No,
trying to sign him.
bro.
I mean, I'm
I
for
mean,
Stay
to try
away.
why
to get Tyler Boyd if that's possible. Go ahead
I
and
mean
get him. Like I said,
why you gonna pay a 34-year-old $14 million?
Well,
Gilmore
because
you
we
talking
going
ain't.
about give him?
Well, because we don't got
Gilmore
no
going
other
look,
corners.
if
Cause we.
nobody else picking you
We
up,
got
then
no,
you're
we
gonna
ain't
have to
got
That's
no
cover
what
that
corners.
discount.
it costs.
We got another corner.
See, hold on, Edge. See, then now you bucking against the system when you talk
Hold
about
on.
rebuilding. Go just start saying that you didn't have to go spend all this money for both of those guards. You could have went and got one, and then also went and draft and got one. So why would I go and get a 34-year-old $14 million? Why I go get me a corner out the draft? Then I could pay him $500,000 a year.
No. That was me. I'm talking about the Gilmore
But
situation.
you,
I
but
would go get, but
No,
see, you
no,
know what
no.
you get.
Ed said because we won't have no corners.
Oh well, I'm saying I'm getting Gilmore because I know what I'm going to get out of him. The college player is
Oh
unknown.
Lord, hell no, hell
yeah.
no, hell
But
no.
no, but no, but no, but no,
It's
but
just
Twan,
like I
no,
said.
no, no.
That ain't
Twan does got a
rebuilding.
But it's
Twan
just
does
like I
got a good
told
point about
Twan
that
though,
part
Pop. It's just like I
because you
told
need that
Twan just a minute
leadership.
ago. You're not gonna get a needle mover out the draft right there.
Yeah,
Pop, you ain't gonna win this year because you
yeah,
33, 39, and 65. You're not
yeah.
picking a first round
We
talent
can't
corner.
get every
Corners is
position that
coming
we
out the
want in
board.
this one draft.
Yeah, they're gonna be a bunch of corners coming out the board in the first round
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
just about everybody need a corner.
and plus,
I get,
and,
I get
and
that,
plus,
I know what Gilly gonna give me.
and pop,
I
and
get
pop,
that, but
pop.
I'm
Who's the
not.
veteran
If
leadership, pop? Who's the
And we
veteran
need some
leadership?
hold on,
veteran
hold on,
leadership in
hold on.
that building, bro.
This is one of the youngest teams, and when you do a real rebuild, you usually get
Mm-hmm.
rid of the veterans because they have value. We don't have none of that. But I'm not spending 14 million for a 34-year-old cornerback. I'm sorry. If we're gonna suck, I might as well suck, and these guys go out there and learn through this year and get better at their craft. I
Bro,
can't
you
always pick in the first.
Well,
I can't always pick in the first round draft. I'm picking in the second. If corner is what they think they
true.
need to get as far as talent, then get it. But if you can't find it there, maybe in the fourth round. There's been some good fourth round cornerbacks. You go get you
That
one.
that
But I'm not
that's
spending 14 million dollars.
Y'all
I'm
keep
not
right on
spending
worrying.
14 million dollars for
Y'all
one
keep
year. I'm not
y'all
doing
keep
it.
well,
worrying
Pop,
about agents
what we
and
talking
not what the
about?
guy
What we
can do,
talking about
bro.
on the phone though, Pop? What we
Hey
talking about on
yo,
the phone?
no, hold tight. I'm gonna
Help me
jump
out.
in, and I feel like this is something that you need to hear because this is something that I'm trying to let sink in for me. That money's not coming out of your pocket, right?
It's
I
not.
get that though.
So
But
stop
it does.
stressing the salary
But it's not
cap.
helping.
No,
But
bro.
it's not helping.
We all need to
But
do
it's not.
this. We all need to do this. Let the GM be the GM. Let the GM write the checks. Dave write the checks. Let them figure out the money shit. Let us just focus on what's going the fuck on with the field and the
Yes,
pieces
sir.
we legitimately need. Because that's where I feel like I've been doing for years now. I'm just like, you know what? I'm so pressed about like, oh, let's not give Brian 30 because of this, that, and the third.
Y'all
Like, it
gotta
ain't my
stop
money.
doing
It
this.
ain't coming out of my pocket. So as long as the team can afford it, it works in the salary cap, and it legitimately does not destroy what we're trying to do with the present and future, then fuck it. If it involves giving a vet a 13 million, 12 million, 15 million for 1 year to implement a culture and change the way an organization has been poorly ran for a long time, you make that short-term investment. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
no, it
Yeah, it
does.
makes
It,
perfect
So I'd
sense.
be looking.
I
I'm looking at Bringing in
so
Gilmore because we're looking at a borderline Hall of Famer, All Pro type guy. He's going to help instill what it's like to do
Veteran,
it the right
veteran
way.
leadership, veteran
all right. So
leadership,
Bingo.
watch this. Watch this.
and he's a homer,
Ray,
and he's a homer.
I get you. Hold on, Ray. And I respect Ray's opinion because he know what he's talking about. But what did Brian Burns get you from watching a guy who did it the right way? Now he's been here for 4 years, and you want to bring one guy to be here for 1 year to help change the culture. That he's gonna be going out 1 year. That
yeah,
won't make
but
no
And,
see,
sense.
and it's because I'm hoping Tepper finally sits back and stops
Why?
fucking with shit.
Hey,
there you
you got
go,
you
Ray.
got you got you
hold
got
on,
new
hold on a second,
coaches.
y'all.
You might as well start with new blood.
Hold on, Pop. Hold on, Pop. Let me address that. What you just said, Pop. First of all, the Brian Burns deal was yacked up from the gate.
From the
It does.
gate.
It wouldn't matter if Brian Burns had the 12 sacks. If he was a locker room great. If he was whatever, they was not gonna pay him the money because Samir Suleiman, before he left here, he told
Oh,
Tepper, "Don't pay the money because we can't afford it." Now, like I done told y'all twice. Now think about it. D'Angelo
that boy
said
Kendall cooking.
in Atlanta, that Tepper said, "Oh, you go talk to his agent." Tepper told them boys that on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Then, like I said, when I went up the block and come back down, Tepper told the guys at the East Gate, if I pay him, I can't pay nobody else. This guy had already, because of the people around him that said, "Oh, don't do this, don't do this," he already had took a position in the negotiations. So it was not going to happen. He was not going to write that check. Point blank,
That
period. It's
Kendall,
some
Kendall,
things that go
true.
on backstage, y'all. It's some stuff that go on backstage that don't matter about the field play. Don't
I couldn't
matter
have
about the
true.
leadership.
I couldn't have said
That's
it no better,
100%
bro.
true. That's
Don't even
100%
I say
matter.
that's
true.
this Southern Mafia mentality. We
Kendall,
That's
want
what
the
I'm trying to
best
say.
he
stuff,
don't know.
but we always
That's what
want
I'm,
at a hometown discount.
Nobody said that
that,
It
now,
don't
another
even
like
matter.
Kendall said that now, another.
that's what I'm saying. You might as well draft because the culture is restarting anyway. You might as well draft whatever you're trying to get. Bring new blood in here because there's no point in trying to sit here bring one guy in for 1 year to show guys how the culture should be, and he about to be out the door. We already had a star here who's been here 4 years, who showed you loyalty, who did his best, and then didn't cut out for nothing. If they
But
don't
Pop,
know the culture if they don't know the culture by now from him, I'm not expecting to get it from Gilmore for 1 year.
but Pop,
Just
it
saying.
ain't Pop.
Okay, can I?
It
Can
was.
I?
Oh, hold on, be good. But
My
Pop,
fault, bro. I didn't mean to jump in. I thought you were done.
there's
My
no
fault,
No, you
bro.
perfect
good,
way
bro.
to do stuff, man. It's an experiment every year. You know what I'm saying? It's I think look, man, one of the things the Carolina Panthers do got to do is draft well, and then you got to have a nice, decent presence of veterans on your team that are leaders and have won. Guys that can talk to you about winning, not
And
dudes
how
on your
and
team
how
just
to win.
veterans that lost all the time. I'm talking about guys that can talk to you about
Yeah,
winning.
somebody got a child in the background. Whoever got a child in the background, okay, mute it 'cause I'm getting a lot of background noise.
Hey, can I say this? And I know y'all don't like it here. I said on Twan show. If we gonna be losing for the next couple of years, why would Brown stay here?
I mean, I already said that, but
I mean, I answer y'all. Why would he want to stay here if you've been a culture of losing and we all can say we don't see us winning the next like
well,
say
he
3 years?
he gonna want to stay
Why
here
would he
because
sign them contracts when he knows he can get the money somewhere else
well,
and
if he
be for
believes
a title contender team? You know what I mean?
be good. If he believes in what they're doing around him, he knows that no other team can pay him like the Panthers can if they actually pay him.
If they actually pay him, yeah, if they actually pay him.
Nah, that's the part. Man, that's the part right there. If they want to, but what if he's tired of losing? He's been on the losing since he's been here too. Don't you think he
Man,
got tired of it?
man, it's
Cause it
guys in the
showed
Hall of
frustration last year. He started. Hey, you were ready to take dude
Man,
head
look,
off in the
it's,
Jaguar.
it's guys in the Hall of Fame that ain't never won.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they would want to win. But why would he stay
No,
here? He
but
don't seen his one of his best guys get
but do
paid
you
somewhere else.
do you want some jewelry and a T-shirt or do you want your money?
Well, do you want some jewelry, T-shirt, and wins to go with it, or do you just want your money?
I mean, it's not it's usually not possible for you to win, wear the jewelry, and get your money all at the same time unless you're a quarterback. After you win
I
that
mean,
jewelry, then
I
you
think
can
he
go
could
get
go
your
to the
money.
LA Rams. I'm pretty sure he'd be happy. I'm pretty sure if he went to one of those teams like
But
that
just
too,
like when
he'd
you
be
said
happy.
on my show, it's like you sound like you trying to get him up out of it. Like, look, I said if
I'm
you're gonna
not. I'm
draft one
just gotta
person,
look at the
you draft them
realization,
all.
like when it comes down to it. Right
Well,
now,
nobody,
Panthers got a bad stigma of not
but
winning,
he ain't
not drafting
expressed no
well.
interest in
He's in
winning
his
either.
third or fourth year. He don't have career numbers. They know they're trying to build around Bryce, so that's a bad situation. He's seeing
But
all this. And
they
what
not
and
doing.
Caprio, I mean, in a good person's mind, and you know who he doesn't talk, what makes you think he would want to stay here? Especially when we all can say our owner is a joke. He don't know he don't know how to build teams.
Because that
He's
man
gonna
ain't
try to make
expressed
the
no
picks himself.
interest in leaving. He ain't expressed no interest in leaving.
Okay, he never expressed any interest in staying either.
These
He just
guys are a
does the
lot
job.
more vocal these days, man.
Okay, but he's not that type.
He would
He's
have
like
no,
he's
you
like
ain't
that
got to
guy
vote for
from
the
the
team.
wide receiver that you used to
You
be
ain't
from the
listen, man.
Dallas and the
You
Browns.
ain't got
You
to
know what I'm talking
you ain't
about?
got to
The
vote
one he
for the
don't talk.
team.
I'm gonna tell both of y'all. I bet you they'll try to trade him to get that second round pick back from next year. That
You gonna
second
get
round pick that's in Chicago,
you gonna get a
I
couple
bet you they're
firsts for
gonna try to
Derek
trade
Brown,
him.
bro.
Well,
I
not if
He's
they
agree,
gonna
fuck
get
Ghost.
it
it.
up
I
again,
agree.
Twan. Not if
I
they
Yeah.
agree,
fuck it
Ghost.
up. Not if they fuck it
Yeah.
up again, Twan. Because they could
Yeah,
hold on to the deal for too long, just like they did Burns. And
Yeah.
everybody showed you this year where everybody value went down. Trying to hold
that's
on to
why
Justin
I said if
Fields,
you're gonna get
trying to
rid of
hold on to
Burns and
Burns.
Louisville, then you need to strap it all. Strap it all. I told him to strap it all. I did a whole show on strap
But
everything there. But the
Yeah, he
thing
sure
is,
did.
now with old boy Stan or whatever, you know what I'm saying? He ain't expressed nothing about leaving or whatever. It's a new regime here. Hopefully we got a new money man. Hopefully they're gonna pay this man or whatever. And then if he don't, then he don't go to the team anyway. He's got an agent that speaks for him. Derek Brown will turn to his
Well,
agent and say, "Get me out of here."
it's just like you said. See, I got shit. The day I seen them boys start to leave and the dumb shit they were doing, I was like, well, why don't you burn the whole motherfucker down
Yeah, I
then?
said if you're gonna
That's
do
why
it,
I
just scrap
got
it
mad
all.
about the whole so-called rebuild. This is not a rebuild. They shit in the bed on the rebuild. This this
Scrap
this
it
this
all,
is
bro.
this is a hold on retool
Cool, yeah.
rebuild. They assing it up, bruh. They assing it up.
The only thing I didn't
All I'm
understand
saying
is
is
look,
on that.
when you
Go
start
ahead,
getting rid
Twan.
of all these people, like we said, go if you're gonna strap it, just strap it. But the only thing that didn't make any sense with the strapping was then you hire on $100 million man as you're strapping it. That
Yeah,
makes no
that's what I'm
sense.
saying. That
Yeah, it wasn't a
that's what
rebuild, it was a
I
retool.
say, yo, they didn't have to spend the money like they did,
Yeah,
especially when you got a draft full of motherfucking talented big guys, bro. They
yeah.
haven't seen one of this last 5 years. Tackles all up the wazoo, guards up the wazoo, centers, shit like that. Build a motherfucker from the point of attack in the trenches.
Well, they
You could
paid
have done
Hey,
it.
can,
somebody.
can I say this? I think the only way Brown would stay, unless he just one, if he just want money. But I think he can get that somewhere else in the whole Brown Burns
Well,
situation.
well,
Two,
clearly Brown
I
want to
believe we
leave.
got to win more than at least 5 games, but I don't see that happening. You know what I
Man,
mean?
some
When it comes
guys
down to
never
it,
leave. Be good. That's what I keep telling you. Some
you
dudes
say what?
never leave. They bad teams, bro. As long as they pay them right.
Well,
Yeah,
Look,
that's what
yeah.
you saying. You
look,
can't
I
be a
said
dog
Derek Brown.
and be one. I mean, bro, if he cares about winning and passionate like you say he is, most people who's like that want to win.
We don't even know that
When you
about
in a
players.
scenario and stuff like that and how bad we are, he won't be able to sniff that. You know what I mean? Anytime
Man,
soon.
Derek
Yeah,
Brown
but
just
we
saw
don't.
us
So
pay
you're
Let's say like
basically
that.
saying we can buy him out. You know what I mean? And we
But
don't
let me
even know
say it
what
like
type of
that though,
character
be
guy
good.
he is.
It's kind of what y'all, both of y'all saying
Derek
is
Brown
right.
just saw us
What
pay
both of y'all,
lineman
what both of
$100
they
million.
saying is, but hold on, Twan, both of y'all saying is right. 100%. But it's like Twan said, it's Hall of Famers that been on bad teams the whole time. They just had the numbers. They got paid good. And like you saying, to be good, you got it. All these motherfuckers got that competitive spirit, that competitive nature about them. So they want to win. Don't question that at all. We're not questioning that at all. Then you got to look at a lot of these guys, say like Bradley Bozeman. Do you know people was at Bradley Bozeman them house watching them pack? Cause this dude was good for the community, good for the man of the year honors and all that kind of stuff like that. So if Brown and his family, cause he just got two little kids that he had while he was here. He just had two little babies. So if they acclimated in the community, he don't want to move
Facts,
them
Kevin
neither.
Cash.
And he getting paid.
I mean,
So
we'll see. Y'all trying to have family
yeah,
ties. Anything like that can
we don't
move.
know. We don't know.
Because I'm saying this. I'm saying this. I'm just gonna put a scenario. Let's just say we offer $100 million, but his agent says, okay, you can take that if you want that. But you can go to, let's say, just say Dallas. Let's just say Dallas Cowboys. Some, you know, what I'm saying some team like that. They say we ain't gonna be able to give you that. We give you 85. But with our promotion and stuff, you gonna make all that plus the more on the back end. I'm talking about promotional deals and stuff like that, which he more likely is gonna get because it's the Dallas Cowboys. You don't think he'll take that deal?
No, because let me tell you something that a lot of football players in the NFL do. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of guys stick with their teams and don't go nowhere because when that team drafted them, they look at that team like that's the team that took a chance on me when the other ones didn't.
I see all the best players leaving now. He's one of the best players.
So,
All the best players leave.
but do all the best players win a Super Bowl? Because if you don't win a
Yeah, but
Super
I'm
Bowl,
just
it's
saying
nothing.
they all want to be able to have to say they was in a contending chance to
But
win.
then it's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys out here that like to jump ship anyway. They ain't loyal. When you start
But I'm just
name
saying
chasing,
you want to be in the contending, like
I know, but
contending. Right
everybody
now, he
can't
hasn't
play.
even sniffed that,
But
like at
everybody can't
all.
play for the 49ers. Everybody can't play for the Baltimore Ravens. Everybody can't play for the for the Chiefs. You gotta have to make it happen on another team, bro.
Okay, I'm just saying it's a good
So them the
possibility
three
him
juggernauts
doing
right
that. I
there,
mean,
man.
don't be surprised because it could be like right now, Panthers say, "Hey, we want you, but we still want you to take that little hometown discount."
Nah, they can't ask him
They
for nothing.
known for doing this. You know what I mean? Let's be real.
They
No,
can't ask him.
Dallas is known for doing hometown
Yeah,
discounts, not us.
Dallas
Yeah,
take
but
the
it's this
discount.
Dallas,
different. Dallas,
Dallas.
how profitable they are, they can make their money off the back
No.
end. You know what I
Hey,
Oh
look,
yeah,
mean? They're
they can
Kendall,
definitely make
America's
their
you know
money
what I'm
off the
team.
saying?
back
BS,
Kendall,
end.
but
Well,
Kendall,
they ain't
ain't
American
no
team.
way I'm gonna see you
okay,
give a
I'm
man
talking about look when it comes to
$100 million
promotion stuff.
that
Most of
wasn't
them
even
guys
with
got
the team.
promotion stuff
Hold
like that.
on,
They
y'all
can
get
get paid off the
y'all
back
handle
end.
it.
No way
Yep.
I'm gonna see you give a man $100 million that wasn't even with this team, and I'm gonna take a discount. Y'all gonna pay me, bro. It's not. He's only gotten better and better and better every year, bro.
Yeah, people on the way sometimes it works, man. If that original team gives you that money, you
Yeah,
gonna take it with that original team.
yeah,
People
because
usually get paid on that second or that
they
third
chose you.
contract
Yeah,
when they go somewhere else and be like, "Yo, I'm trying to compete for a championship or something like that." That's why they, especially in the big men market, because a lot of people don't. We were the only motherfuckers get rid of premier position players at 26 and 25 years
and
old.
that's
You know
usually
what
when
Like
you
I said,
start
I'm
to
I
saying?
hope
tell
y'all
them that.
right, but I hope y'all right, but it don't mean he will. You know what I mean? Everything can change. I hope y'all right, but the whole situation has been losing for your last what since you've been in your career. I just hope he can do it. Cause like I said, by the time he'd be winning here, he probably gonna be in 32. You know what I'm saying? About to be retired.
Look, man, Derek Brown ain't going. I told you last time. They ain't going nowhere. They're a
I
franchise
mean,
tag.
like I said, Derek
Piss
Brown
them
is
off.
good when it comes
He
down
ain't
to it.
going
But let's
nowhere.
be real, he wasn't no dude from LA Rams. Let's
Aaron
not
Donald.
get it twisted. He's good, but he ain't right now. He ain't that all time great type
Why?
of player
Well,
yet.
well,
You
be
know,
good. Why would you immediately compare him to the best that ever did it?
nah, because we saying if he's worth that type of money, you know what I'm saying. When it comes down to it, even though I want to see it, we can sit there and say he's great.
Hey, man, just say you
But to
don't want
sit there
Derek
and say
Brown.
Hall of Famer, like we can't say that yet. He's been getting better and better and better each year, but I'm not gonna call him a Hall of Famer yet. He still got some more stuff to prove. That's all I'm
One thing,
saying.
one thing I know is if you ain't that top four teams in the NFL, then any team you go to gonna have their problems, bro. You ain't gonna duck problems.
No.
I
But
mean, we'll see.
fellas,
Like I said,
we going on 4.5, and be good. Since you were talking there, give me a last word there, brother.
Talking blah blah.
oh yeah, for the Panthers, it's gonna take like 7 years. Hopefully by that time, by next year, I can talk my stuff when I'm in the USC and stuff like that and tell you how more and how, hey, you see what hope gives you in the world? It gives you absolutely nothing. But hey, I hope I'm wrong and I hope they prove me wrong. And shout out to y'all fellas. Hey, fight May 31st. Still looking for an opponent. But hey, I'll keep y'all updated once I learn anything else.
No doubt. Hey, like you said it, man. If it's in Raleigh and Durham and everything, man, get that information out here. Be good. We'll put it in the
Yeah,
chat
it's
and
still
everything.
there technically. They trying to find me a opponent. Somebody, one guy had he called out. I mean, well, he pulled out, so I may have to.
Bro,
Instead
nobody
of
want
fight
to fight you,
145,
bro.
I'm gonna have to fight 155. Huh?
Nobody want to
Okay.
fight you.
No, it's not that dude. They say he got injured. You know what I
We'll
mean?
put
It
them
happened.
hands
So
on.
you say what?
But make sure you give us that information, man. I pull up.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
pulling
I
up
got
too.
you.
Let me know. Let me know.
Once
Hey,
I
Kendall, I'm
once
gonna
I
be
know it,
sitting right
I'll let
next
y'all
to
know.
you.
Okay. All right, bet. Hey, Jalen,
All right.
Yo,
let me get a last word.
man, my last word would be keep pounding. We gotta keep pounding, y'all. Keep pounding like there's no tomorrow. Out.
Pause. Pause, bro.
No
Pause.
doubt. That's
Still with these pausable moments.
Edge. Talk,
Oh
talk to me,
man.
Edge. Talk to me.
Hey, look, I'm just ready for this draft to come out, man. That's all I'm waiting for right now. Hey, look, I'm gonna go ahead and do a self promotion for myself. Hey, come to the 74 Charlotte Bound show for a word edgewise this Thursday, 8:30. I'm gonna be giving a player his flowers that I believe he rightfully deserves. Some of y'all may not think he does, but I'm gonna do it anyways because he's starting to slowly turn into a fan favorite. for me at least.
You better
But
tell them
come
who it
on,
is. You better
I ain't
tell them
gonna tell
who
them.
it
I ain't
is.
gonna tell them who it is. I'm gonna let people come in, and then they can make
See,
their own
this
judgments.
is what I've been trying to tell Edge. Now, if they hit a wrong name, then it's gonna
Oh,
go from 20 people to 2.
hey, look. You know what? You know what? Then I know who my true fans truly are,
Hey,
and that's the
you
word
still,
edge
you still
wise.
got to give them what they want, though, bro.
I'm gonna give them what they want. I'm gonna give them what they want.
No doubt, no doubt. Ray Pabonius,
Yogi.
give me a last word.
Yogi
Yeah,
left.
no, obviously, appreciate you having me in on the show. Obviously, yes, shout out 704 Charlotte Bounce Show. Obviously, that's where you can catch me. But with that being said, as always, I appreciate the platform and letting us have a voice here as well. And obviously, I appreciate the debate and the back and forth. I fucking love it. So, as always, shout out to the chat and everybody on the panel. Much love, and I'll catch you on the next one.
No doubt, anytime that brother. Twan Don.
Kendall, man, y'all had an awesome show today, man. Thanks for letting us come over here and talk our junk. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. That's it, man. Salute.
No doubt, no doubt. Hey, man, y'all know what time it is, man. I can't say no more. It was a good one today. That went 4.5. Like I said, when you talking football, good knowledgeable people, time fly by. I wish we could do 4.5 more, but I got a couple things to do today. Uh, Black Cat After Dark, man, members only for the members, by the members. Ain't nothing but a member. You're missing out if you ain't a member. Let's get it. All I can do for you, man, just like the young brother Jalen say, let's keep praying. Let's keep praying. Let's keep praying. I am 100% out, y'all.